So apparently, like right after we ended stream last night, they changed the game. Like huge shadow patch gameplay stuff. Didn't say a single word about it. So we're gonna figure that out. Also, secondly, I apologize. I couldn't fall asleep last night, so my voice has not really recovered at all. I've done as best as I can to nurse it, but this is what we sound like. We got 8 hours to push through today, and then hopefully get some rest this weekend. And yeah, hope the voice comes back. Good morning, Busey. Chupacabra, welcome back. Ant, what's going on, dude? Hurt? What'd they change? We're gonna find out. Apparently a lot. Apparently the swing angle is not adjustable. Supposedly stuff with putting. I guess the spinner got nerfed. I'm assuming other short game things got nerfed. Well, at least we get 700 VC. Oh, hold on. We got a fitting. We got 2 upgrade tokens. Okay. I was like, you're telling me that they even nerfed the stuff that's in the picture. Nope, we got it. We got the VC. We got the clothes. For whatever reason, they came in waves instead of just one collected thing. Holy cow. Hey, good morning, Richard. So yeah, we're just gonna spend a lot of time on the training grounds this morning. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to play the game anymore. I have a feeling that my entire game, because of the way that I use the shot shaping and stuff, my game is obsoleted. So I'm still able to shape to that. I mean, it's tight. I mean, it's tight, and I don't know if I'm overthinking it. Some people had attributes reset. Yeah, so anybody that had attributes reset means that their points were over the limit that they should have been. Okay, so that seems like we can shape it to be the same, but let's go to approach and see how the approach shots shape. Holy cow. Okay, so one thing that's happening is there's more adjustment on the forgiveness, but as far as not being able to do this adjustment, I can still do this adjustment. So I'm not too concerned about our ability to hit. LOL. I'm not too concerned about our ability to hit perfects. That seems fine. But the spinner is now no longer doable out inside 90%. So this was a big nerf. Now, obviously, you could still manually underhit it, but you really gotta... Actually, you know what? You probably can't because of how the intent works in this game. Like, that's a 92% underswing. And look how short that came out. But let's just go to... Oh, wait, hold on. It changed. I need to underhit the spinner. 88% underswing. I don't know. I don't know if there's a certain point where it's like it's too much of an underswing, but the spinner has been made a lot tougher. Yeah, so if you try to intentionally go short and do kind of like what you would in 2K23, your aim mark actually matters a ton in this. Hey, what's going on, Nadia? Glad you never got it to a straighter line. See, the thing is, though, you see, like, you can move it to that straighter line. It's just you can't then Actually, I mean, this approach shot seems very forgiving still. I think it did need to have more. This is still pretty kind. Yeah, I don't know, this isn't as bad as people made it sound. I mean, I think there's definitely some more adjustment that's going on some of them, but... Yeah, ranked tour entry is now 50, not 25. See, the thing is with the flop shot, like... I gotta try and see if I can, like, do this shot with a different grip. It's like, I struggle with that, so I don't know. Having the draw swing, like, that's definitely the weakest part of my game. Now, I don't know if I can just, like, learn 2 grips. Because right now, I'm almost wondering, like, can I try some sort of, like, cross-handed, like, I swing with my right hand for flop shots and swing with my left for full? Because this is entirely backwards of how I play currently. This is entirely backwards of how I play currently. And you can see that it's with my right hand because of how squiggly the stick is. When you put backspin on, is it's getting weird waffle? Alright, let's see. I mean, it shrinks your window a bit. And I think that makes sense, right? Like, you're shaping the ball. So it should have some effect. Look how quickly, though, that, yeah. So I think it's more so that, like, it's not, oh, I can't take my approach shot and shape it to here. It's the shape it a lot and, like, you know, move it off its mark to, like, more vertical. It's not as bad as I thought. From what I had heard, people made it sound like you couldn't move it. Like, and so in my mind, I was like, okay, we have a draw swing and a fade swing. Full side spin skew, yeah. It gets pretty gnarly depending on the shot. The approach shot doesn't seem that bad. It flips it. But I don't know how that works. Like, let's go to a 5-iron. No, so full shaped. I mean, I also have a pretty high shaping stat. So that might be part of it. Like, I have 75 shaping or something like that because I'm a sculptor. So I think it might be interesting to switch to, like, technician or something. Use backspin, it turns bright red because trying to put full backspin on that shot now is, I think, certain shot types more than others. I think short game shots, it seems like putting a lot of spin on. Like this chip has made it incredibly difficult. So let's see just how hard it is. If you fully lofted into this, it probably doesn't get up anyway, but... Holy cow. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. So I think there were certain things, like, that's why they made the spinner only go back to 90%. So you can only get it to be... Let's put the aim marker on here so I can see what the distance is. But I think they changed it to, I guess, try and take out some of the short game cheese and make it a little bit more difficult. What am I looking at? Marker on. So we can take our spinner to 27 yards. Normally a 51-yard shot. Which I don't know if that's just a rounding thing. Let me move my character back just a little bit. Yeah, that's weird. It says 50 yards, but I've got 51. I don't know if that's like a one is rounding and one is not. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably a good thing that the spinner is not just like a use from anywhere. I don't have tie spinner yet, so I haven't tested tie spinner to know how that is. I mean, it looks like the spinner itself plays the same. Like, it still has the same sort of bounce and check that I'm familiar with. You just can't play it as short. So again, if you're short-sighted in the rough like here, you can't just check a spinner out to help yourself. You got to figure out how to play that chip shot or flop shot. Which, like, again, the flop is not something that I'm well-equipped to do. I mean, look at that. I have to play whatever it is with the flop shot. I don't play the follow through vertically enough. That's better, but still not great. So we'll have to mess with that. That's like the biggest downside to being a draw bias, is having to go both ways. Yeah, let's change characters. Let's go to... I think I have a technician that's not really upgraded at all, so... Mostly just to see how, like, base shot shaping stuff is. Because this is a sculptor, so we inherently have a lot of shaping and correction on this character that we're not going to have elsewhere. So here's my 65 technician. Let's take a look at what base level looks like. We'll start at the driving range because it looks like the tee shot. It looks like the tee shot is very punished. The approach shot, not as much. Yeah, so you can see here, I don't have as much shot shaping. So it's like, actually, I don't know. I think I don't have as much shaping, so I just don't have as much that I can do with my character. Feels like the more shaping, the more you can do, but it's more punishing, which is kind of ironic because I thought the whole point of the shaping stat was to make it easier to shape. But I guess the shaping stat, it's more that, like, you can shape further and it's more punishing, but you have to shape less to get the same original, right? Like, somebody with shaping might go here, and somebody without shaping might have to go all the way down to play the same sort of thing. So, I mean, this is probably a bit off for me because of the correction stat. Like, I like the 70. I've grown very comfortable with the 70 correction. But it looks like we're still able to kind of do that same baby shape. I don't think it's like completely nerfed. It's definitely different. So like this, if you go to chip shot, yeah. So I mean, it's just very swiftly punishing, trying to to loft your chip. If you're sculptor and your shaping, everything's already high, where your spin die will be less red. It doesn't seem like less red hurt. It almost seems like you just have to shape less to get the same result. So maybe it slows getting red down just a hair, but you can go further before you get to like even more punishing stuff, if that makes sense. Because like I can do a giant draw and fade on this character. I felt like on the sculptor, and we can look at it again. I felt like on the sculptor when I went out to like the furthest extremes that it actually like affected your forgiveness more because you were going that much further than a normal character. Crazy part is that much draw barely affecting the distance. Right, because like on a sculptor, I feel like you can get more of a fade going. Right? Like I can shape more before it flips to a fade, and I can fade a little bit more. But it feels like this part of things... It feels like this part of things is... I don't know. It's not as bad as I thought. From what I had read, it was like you couldn't move this. But, I mean, from what I'm seeing here, it looks like we're still able to play our shots. Because this is an unupgraded technician and we're able to hit. That's off because I didn't rotate it, but... Reading Drama Queen notes? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Because, like, I had read stuff in my Discord saying that they changed the swing and shaping bias. It's more of an angle, and the angle doesn't move any. And then I saw stuff, I think, in the TGC Discord. I think I saw stuff in the 2K Discord. So that's what I was fully going off of. What happens if you go and change your archetype? Well, I mean, you can't change your archetype, right? But you can create a new character. New character, you'll be able to rebirth, right? So you'll get the points to be able to put in and get close to 85 right away. Misses are more intense, rollout more intense. Let's try and move it back and see. 8-iron approach. I mean, that's... I almost feel like some of that stuff is gonna be... We'll see how it goes as we play. Let's move this back even further. If you make a new archetype, so you'll start with like 25. I think the rebirth technically just starts you at level 25. So you'll have the 52 or whatever points that you can pay for, but you'll start with like 24, 25 points that you can put anywhere. I mean, it's hard to... I don't know, it's hard to tell apples to apples because I don't have stats from yesterday. I mean, I'm also playing with unupgraded, but I don't have, like, this is how a non-perfect... Yeah, I mean, let's just play. Let's just play and see. You know, we'll play some career mode. We'll see how the misses feel. I don't have, yeah, we don't have like a, this was a 2% pull with a 3% open face and it rolled out. Like I don't have hard and fast miss numbers to go with. Yeah, I'm sticking with Sculptor for right now as well. I mean, Sculptor's my home. I'm gonna have to level up the other ones at some point here, Hurt, just to get the settings, or not the settings, like the skills for my player. Ooh. Oh, that has gold because we got gold. Before? Is that how that works? So do we try and get gold in all of them? I didn't know that there were different ones. All right. Let's try some short game. This probably means I got to do flop. Yeah, be right back. I had to say good morning. My wife just got my son up. Yep, Dad's got to go to work. All right. Must land within 10 feet of the pin 6 times. We need 3 times within 3 feet. We got 9 shots to do it. All right. Doesn't seem like it matters what I use. Let's test and see how the chip works, because the problem is it has that spin down the rest of the way. Like, it almost feels like they want you to just flop it, but let's test this out. We'll find out how things go. That's gonna have too much speed. It's not gonna have too much speed. That's surprising. That is very surprising. So do I need to go up 1? 56-degree wedge? Oh, I need to get it within the 3 feet. We're getting pull closed. That's definitely a better pace. I'm surprised at how that's how that was checking up down the slope. I really thought that that would want to go a bit further. 34 yards? I don't think you can chip this one. I think you're gonna have to pitch it. Now we can't do the spinner. I don't think I'm flopping it, so let's try the pitch. Try the pitch and see how runny the pitch is. Pitch is definitely runnier than the chip. Definitely runnier than the chip. We'll start that back just a touch. The other thing that I have heard some people say is that rhythm got nerfed. Maybe on putting and on full swings, so we'll have to see, because I do think that the rhythm stat is very, very forgiving. Okay, we got one within 3 feet. We got 3 shots to go. We're gonna have to do 2 or 3 here. This feels like where you would need to flop it. But let's see if we can check it into the upslope. Not quite. Running like your kids' noses all winter. I feel that, man. Yeah, that's so hard to stop. We'll leave it with 2 out of 3. We'll leave it with 2 out of 3. That's very, very difficult. Yeah, now let's see what a round feels like. It's one thing to be on the range and, you know, kind of messing with things there. Sawgrass. We'll skip it. I don't need the attribute boost. We'll just do I just want the XP boost from the training. It's also a good warm-up. Like, I have liked that. Like, instead of going on the range, it's like I can do something productive as a warm-up. I think that's been a pretty good balance of things, in my opinion. But yeah, it's been runny noses. I feel like I've also had. This is probably the most sick I've been through a winter, and it's funny because like I don't go anywhere, but it's all the stuff that like. Okay, so this is like, it doesn't really move, but it moves just a touch. Let me take the aim back off because we were just messing around with that. So aim marker only, and you know what? Let's take the lie grid off. Because everywhere else we've been playing with the lie grid off, we're used to it. We may as well just keep it. All right, so there is a cut here. Hold it close. Nice. So we're in the light rough. Yeah, it looks like it's just like a babyish amount. Cool, so I need to go more left, finish more right. Usually you'll see 19 under, 18 under for leaders today. 13 under is leading on PS. Well, it's also a weird thing because it resets at 7 p.m., right, Busey? So, you know, it reset late last night. See, it's like this, though. Now the splash shot, now I actually need a pick. So this is a huge change for me. I can't do what I did with the splash shot. Now we're actually going to have to go and level the technician because I've short-sighted myself and I'm dead. Also, you can pitch out of the bunker. Could you always pitch out of the bunker? So yeah, I guess today maybe we're going to level technician. So that we can... So we can get pick. We might finally have our... We may have finally had our hand forced. Yeah, so I can't adjust my tee shot like at all. I pulled it into the tree. So it might be a little bit more vertical on the tee shots than what we've had. Because I'm definitely off the mark here. I mean, I think I just need to get dialed into it. Just couldn't flop out of the bunker. Yeah, I knew that that was always the case. Let's try this. I'm going to take some practice swings. I got to make sure that... Get back in. Oh, jeez. Caught a bit of a flying lie there. So, like, now you can't spin this one. We're up early, Rob. That was always the plan, man. Gotta stream like I'm working today. Gotta stream like I'm working today. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a rough time. I underhit it. It's off on my power there. So yeah, we're gonna be live from now until 3 p.m. So we got like another 7.5 hours of stream to do. That wind is a little bit taily. I don't think I can get the 8-iron there though. Maybe take a touch off the 7. Oh, the pull. Into the bunker. Yeah, we keep short-siding ourselves. What's going on, BJ? Ears? Would they patch now? Well, this is what a splash shot fully shaped out of the bunker looks like now. Death. Spinner can only go like 26 yards or something. Mine says 27. Somewhere in the 25 to 27 yard range. Spinner's been nerfed. They probably touched some other short game stuff. You can't quite shape as vertically, I don't think. I didn't give it enough. But yeah, lots of silent updates. That's a good chip. Lots of silent updates. A stopping power to the pitch. I haven't tested that out. I have not tested that out. That says 0.00 seconds and we had off on our rhythm, which I think is a good thing. I do think that rhythm was way too easy. But like you can see that this is now getting more affected on shaping. Which honestly just makes the partial even more beneficial. Because I think the partial is a very strong shot. Should be able to spin it and stop it a bit more. Yeah, it's definitely like a just very runny shot as it stands. We'll see as we go. It does feel like there could have been some rhythm adjustments. Yeah, the verticality only moves like a touch. Which means my swing is like a little bit different than it was. Like I have to swing a little bit more left on my backswing. Finish a little bit more right. So I have to adjust my swing a touch. Hole in one next time, Gust to Wind Dance? I'm trying, man. I've had a few that have been close. But we just haven't been able to quite get it yet. Jeez. Okay, I did not read the wind quite right. Stayed up on the green, though. Stayed up on the green, though. Ha ha ha. I mean, there definitely looks to be more rhythm misses. I felt like it was starting to get into very forgiving territory. Oh, I closed the crap out of that. Yeah, there is a little bit of, like, mental stuff going on right now. Of, like, knowing some of the adjustments that need to be made. I feel like I feel like I can't afford to punch this out. Which means I have to take a shot that I don't know how to hit. Trying to find the rotation on my controller to hit the swing. It's closer. YOLO. Dang it. That's OB? Oh, come on. Can I just play the normal draw? I probably could have just played the normal draw. I didn't change my club again, so we're short. Alright. Are we far enough out to spin it? No. We're gonna play... probably a chip. Chip into this slope. I still could have used another club on it, jeez. Fake break, nice. Triple. Ooh, beans, love that. Are you totally excited because you don't change anything? Happy for you, Kara. Miss Be Nice. Missed Be Nice. Yeah, I have to change my swing a little bit. 15-mile-an-hour wind, maybe 16. It's gonna play like 20. Thing is, that's not gonna get me enough. 5-iron. Like, take a little bit off the 5-iron. I feel like the wind is definitely doing more in this. Maybe I'm misreading it. Feels like the wind is stronger. Or knocking shots down more. Underhit it. I mean, it seems like the rhythm is doing more now, too. Sucks for the casuals of people who just has center. Yeah, having all of the, like the VC, like, everything is just, like, coming out of nowhere. What's going on, Mike? Any chance they reverted the VC nuke yet? Probably not. We'll see when we finish this round, but I highly doubt it. Closed. Gosh darn it. I'm definitely overthinking my own swing because they changed it just a little bit. That's certainly one thing that's happening. That didn't roll as much. Oh my word. We might just miss a cut on career mode here, the way this is going. Gust of Wind Dance. That's monetary. I don't know what that translates to in US dollars, but thank you. That is first monetization of the Twitch stream. Thank you very much. Too kind of you. VC's the same, it's still 54, okay. Yeah, I mean, I figured it didn't change. Not that quickly. Will it change eventually? Hopefully, but yeah, I'm not surprised it wasn't. They're not gonna immediately roll something like that back. No shot. Hi, by the way. What's going on, Mike? Hello? Big Barry, how we doing? Also, to anybody wondering, my voice is still crap, so we've pretty well lost it. It's not quite gone though, so we're gonna tough it out. But yeah, the voice is a wee bit shot. Okay, I need to go more left, finish more right. That's still closed, but Sawgrass was not the event that you want to have your swing change. No, sir. Back in the bunker we go. Woo! Love it. Love it. Scroobs, what's going on? Bonsai Craft, how's it going? Yesterday you got the game. It's very tough on Masters. Well, it's... Yeah, I mean, you're not having to relearn anything, which I guess is probably a good thing for you. But yeah, it's it was tough, and then they went and changed things, so now it's even tougher. I keep overcorrecting my swing because in my head I'm like, this is my finished position, but it's not my finished position. There we go. A little bit of a pull, but that's where the contact needs to be. Been a new patch and they changed more of the swing. Exactly, Scribs. Exactly. And the fun part about the gameplay changes is there's no change log for them. No patch notes. It's gonna be short. Love that. Alright, I mean, rhythm matters more, so that's good. It's really screwing me, but it matters more. Hi, Zara. Hello, hello. Just gotta finish that swing up more to the right. Yeah, we're like just off the verticality of what I got used to. So it's like I can still hit it, but I have to feel like I'm swinging in a little bit more and out a little bit more. Just like relative to my controller rotation. I guess we're just gonna try and get it on the green. That was so close to missing the contact. Gonna try to take the partial. We're just gonna take the long 2-putt. This was, I don't know if this was a good idea or not. But probably not. Just all things considered, probably not my greatest. Thoughts ever? Minus 5.72% power. Love it. Commit. You gotta commit. Alright, we're gonna take par. Could have been a birdie. We kind of need the strokes back. It's been kicking our butt. Coastal holds. What changed? A lot. They made it so that the swing correction doesn't go as vertical when you correct it. So like if you shape it, you know, to be more draw, fine. But if you shape it to be more closer to fade, it doesn't move as much. Shot shaping also affects the shot a lot more. So those shots get harder. Spinner is nerfed. You can't hit spinner as far. I'm assuming they nerfed tie spinner and stuff too. I just don't have tie spinner to be able to test that one out. Feeling any better today? Gamer, I've felt fine. That's like the weirdest part of it. I feel good. My voice is shot. I just haven't had enough rest, and I like couldn't fall asleep last night either, so that didn't help. Jeez. I don't know if I don't think I've ever had wind quite right in this game. Wind feels like it plays more. Rhythm feels like it actually matters a bit more now. Are you serious? Rhythm feels like it's definitely played more. I'm not getting perfect putting rhythms at all. Wind definitely plays more BJ. Yeah, it feels stronger than it did in the last game. For the same amount of wind. Now I don't know if tailwinds are also gonna be playing more. Come on, give me a hole in one. Curse you. One day. Tailwind kind of feels the same, because I feel like my tailwind reads have been good, because tailwind just never plays as strong. But headwinds... Maybe that just means, maybe they play more because the spin is different in this game. Like, it could be something as simple as that. Like, the default spin physics are strong. Yeah, there's more backspin on shots than there were in the last game. Because, like, this, yeah, it's like a 15-mile-an-hour tailwind. It's going to carry you out to, like, 118 tops, and then a hop and whatever. So, if we choke down on a 50-degree wedge, see if that's enough. Yeah, so I feel like my tailwind reads haven't really changed, but it's like all the headwind stuff is quite different, and I need to adjust. I just haven't gotten to the point where we've made our practice facility and have like really tested out different wins. Yeah, we gotta kind of feather this. I hit a close shot though. Oh man. What's going on, Shane? Hope multiplayer has simultaneous play. Multiplayer historically, and I don't see them changing it, historically is turn-based. Turn order unless you're playing with all friends, and then you can set it to be turn order off. Hey Oogly, how are you doing? Live in Jacksonville Beach. You'll be at the tourney week after next. Jealous. That's got to be a fun one to go to, yeah. When did that kick left? At no point was I playing for a left kick. Absolutely at no point. See, I want to go for... I don't have the draw for this. Like, this sort of wind, this shot, I am like, stuck. Because if I want to play the big draw to cut this, like, we could try it, but this is so bad. So I play 4 rounds in career mode? I play 2. I play 2 for signature events. I play 1 for everything else. Yeah, what's up, Steve? Oh, that's close. And I'm still gonna put it in the rough. I almost should have intentionally put an overdraw on that. BJ, thank you for the follow. Colby in the morning? It's launch day, man. I took off work. That's why we're on in the morning. Definitely will not be a normal thing. But today, we play in the morning. Did that last week? Yeah, I took off last Friday and this Friday. Early access launch and full launch. Alright, just don't kick into that bunker and I think we're okay. Anything around the green I'm fine with. Hey, shift control. Yeah, the economy got bad yesterday and today the gameplay changed a little bit. So, how's the game felt thus far? It had felt great all of early access, Shane. They made some changes. It still feels pretty good, but definitely some adjustments have been made. And they have not put out any sort of patch notes on it, or at least they hadn't prior to stream. I do think some of the changes were good. Come on! Oh man. Yeah, what's going on, B-Dan? Like, nerfing some of the short game stuff, I think, is probably a good call. They made it so that you can't get the swing to go as vertical. And rhythm matters more. Come on, man. Par again. Rhythm matters more on putts. Like, I'm not getting any perfect rhythms, so that's actually, I think, a good thing to see. There were some patch notes 2 hours ago. No, there were patch notes yesterday. I haven't seen any patch notes from the 2K Discord for the gameplay stuff. Yeah, that was from yesterday. Costa Holtz, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna take a pitching wedge here. This wind is pretty freaking high. I'm actually gonna punch through it as well. Yeah, that was from like almost 24 hours ago. Okay, we hit the perfects. I punched it through. Oh boy. Wind is so strong. Wind is so strong. 300th Gur is on Sawgrass 17. Legendary. And we take the birdie. And we take the birdie. Yeah, what's going on, Chris? Did they fix driver off the deck? I don't have driver off the deck to test that out. So I do not have that info as it stands. Oh, what a time to hit perfect. What a time to hit perfect. So we had a rough front nine. We found some scores, but career mode is suddenly going to be a lot harder for us. Let's take a touch off the 6, and we're going to play it actually well outside. That was the right call. That was the right call. Overplayed it a little bit, but distance control, spot on. Spot freaking on. Come on, turn back. Get in there. Okay, so we have round 2. We have round 2. But we're only 1 over. 5 over going out, 4 under coming back in. We are well off the lead. But projected cut at +1. Please don't tell me if it's going to move to even. Please don't tell me it's going to move to even. Sorry, shift control. Yeah, we have link permissions here. Can't have you throwing shady links in the chat. There you go. We're on Legend, B-Dan. So, we're on Legend with hard, or I think Legend opponents and hard conditions. Alright. 2 rounds finished with the Mizuno clubs. Dailies matter now because of the nerf. Dailies actually matter now because of the nerf. Everybody was laughing at him because it was like, well, these don't pay any VC out, so why would I do them? And then they nerfed the entire economy and went, what did you say about my 50 VC payout? They took it personally. They took it very, very personally. Okay, so we got 600 VC for the greens. Yeah, still 54 for round completion. Hey, what's going on, Al? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Thanks for popping into the YouTube. Appreciate it. All right, we lost followers because we just made the cut and we shot over par. Need a multiplier for round completion? Yeah, it's just XP. They don't have a multiplier for VC. It's not a bad suggestion, but I think then it kind of gets into the whole thing of playing on lower difficulties, you know, people get whatever, and then it enhances too if people, what's it called? Like if you use any sort of those like XP boosting courses, then you would just crank your settings up as much as possible, and it would be a VC farm too. So it's not quite as easy a fix. Not quite as easy a fix as possible. But I get the sentiment. Like, I think it's not the worst idea to have something like that, but it's really a question of how do you balance it so that you don't create, you know, some sort of VC farm. That, I mean, I guess the other thing is if you had a VC farm thing, like, you could definitely start banning accounts that made it, and then, you know, they'd probably have to send some sort of warning to players that have used it. But I'm sure they don't want it to get out of whack. But yeah, Dan, we, these are the settings we're on, 155. So it's pretty much master with the legend on. I still have transition vibration on, but everything else is pretty much the same. I have the shot setup feedback on. I know that TGC's been messing with not having it or having it fade. I haven't played any of the TGC stuff, but don't have a PS5, so you're missing out on 2K25. Oh man, well hopefully at some point you can get around to it. Whether that be PS5 goes easier or goes cheaper, or you get it on like PC or something. You just moved to 163 to prepare for Plat. I think I'll be fine without it. I just like having this stuff on. I think I can play without it though, so I'm not too terribly worried. It's more so the putting if the thing is off, but that's bugged right now, so who knows? Or at least it was bugged. I don't know if it's changed. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Elden Ring vids, Al. It's one of those series that's very long, and I don't know how many people have actually watched that stuff. So that's always cool to hear, because Elden Ring is definitely like the Souls games. That's old home for me. Holds a dear spot in my heart. So I always enjoy playing those, but I know that it's not necessarily the biggest overlap with golf. Transition's still pretty easy. Yeah, transition is pretty easy. It seems like rhythm got nerfed, which I think is good. I think rhythm needed to be harder. It felt like it got to almost like a breaking point, and it was super consistent to just do whatever and get rhythm. So I'm glad that seems to be nerfed. I just wish they would be more transparent. Like, give me the full detail. I hate this, like, no patch notes for things that, like, are gonna be scrutinized, or, like, vague patch notes of, like, we updated this. Like, I'm a software developer. Give me the details. I want to know exactly what you changed. Don't leave it for the whole community to just figure it out. Like, tell me. Just be open with it. Well, no patch notes, it was kind of weird. This is the thing that they've done before, Richard. Patch notes, they put out patch notes on the, like, physical patch. This seems to be either server side or was, like, slightly delayed in implementation through the actual patch. Nothing was talked about the gameplay side of things. It just kind of showed up. Yeah, they have patch notes on, like, the physical things in the game of, like, we fixed quests, we fixed it. But on the core mechanics of the game, it was just like, okay, thanks, I guess. What's going on, Larry? How do you unpin the quest? Go to the quest and hit X or A, whatever your key is. Whatever you use to pin it, I think you just have to highlight that quest to unpin it. All right, we gotta take a quick break. Twitch is gonna want to roll ads, so we're just gonna pause the stream for everybody so nobody misses a thing. I would prefer not to have ads, but Twitch be twitching. They want ads, so we gotta go with it. So we're gonna take like a 3-minute break, and then we'll be back. We're going for hours today, so BRB. Ads. All right, we back. What's going on, Garrett? Feel like 2K23 PlayStation controller had an advantage over Xbox. I don't think that particular issue is the same. I think that's been pretty neutralized because they changed the tempo mechanic. In the last game, there was all the polling points and everything. Now it's a 3-to-1 backswing, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 1. So your swing is relative. It changed, like you can hit multiple tempos and still have good rhythm, if that makes sense, right? Because you could be 1, 2, 3, 1 or 1, 2, 3, 1, and they're both in rhythm. So that's been changed in this game. Now there's some argument to be made potentially over like, I know people talk about, oh, I have the G7 controller or the Wolverine V2 or whatever, like. There's still arguments about like how performant controllers are in like being able to hit the more like diagonal shots and stuff. But as far as like what we're used to from 23, that is not an issue anymore. They changed it up. So they changed more. They changed more, Garrett. There have been gameplay changes that happened after we got off the stream last night. Voice sounds better. That's good. I don't think it's like fully fixed, but I'm glad that it's sounding a little bit better. That's nice. All right, let's take this 60 and try and punch it through. Get a little bit lower. A little bit lower of a flight. A little bit open. That came out way short. And we're rolling back. Nice. Yeah, I work a normal, I'd call it 9 to 5. I work 7 to 3 normally. But yeah, Monday to Friday is my normal work. I took off today for the launch though. So, little 3-day weekend. Little pull closed. Use an ancient DualShock for golf games. My DualShock 4 is somewhere. That's what I used to play on PC with for 21. And then I bought a PS5, so I just started using the PS5 controller. I tell you what though, I have a PS3 and PS2. Those old DualShocks feel so small. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hit the regular because I need the draw. I need the draw around these trees. Playing real golf at around 10:30, 11 o'clock. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. It's finally gotten up into like the upper 40s as a high around here this past week. But it's supposed to be, I think Sunday, it's supposed to drop back down. High of 30, low 15. So, you know, looking forward to that. See, I don't know if this 6-iron gonna chase 15 yards. Don't feel like it is. What if we saw off? Saw off our 5 just to go a little bit further. I don't know, maybe stop. there's the voice crack. That's how you know the voice isn't quite fixed. Yeah, I don't know if the full 6 would have gotten back there. That's bad tempo. That's really bad tempo. I hesitated at the top of the swing. All right, it's still birdie. But it just goes to show, like, you really cannot, you have to commit to your swings. If you don't commit to your swings, like, GG's. Just realized you weren't subbed? It's alright, Garrett. You've been here. You've been here. That's the big part of it, in my opinion. I always liken it to, like, yeah, people say, like, oh, I'm sorry I didn't follow on Twitch or whatever. It's like, yeah, but a viewer that is here all the time and doesn't follow, like, that to me, you know, somebody versus somebody that follows it is never there. Like, who would you rather have? Yourself now? Get in there, Garrett. Thank you. What's going on, Matt Golfer? Good morning. How we feeling? So yeah, I just have had to adjust my swing a little bit. My swing feel is just a little bit different, but we're starting to find that consistency. Hey, good morning, Jeff. All right. Let the wind drift it, kick it back. Oh, I pulled it, but that's not going to be too bad. I left it short, though. Left it short. That's going to be achy breaky. Woo! Get in there. Need my phone closer just in case. Just in case one of these notifications ends up being my wife about something. But so far, all of the notifications have been 2K posts on Twitter. Death Valley, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. I don't think we're going to be able to make a comeback. I think we barely made the cut. The leaders are way, way, way ahead of us, but let's see what we can salvage in this tournament. Need to try and get a bit more under the par, you know. Ooh, overdraw or overfade rather. Not exactly what I was hoping for, catching that downslope. Okay, we'll take it though. 4 birds in a row. That's a good way to get your day started. Better in 8 hours? I get you there. I know it's another update. It's another update. This time gameplay changes. Short game is tougher, and you can't make your swing as vertical. So your default, your swing bias, you can only correct it like a small amount straighter. It doesn't get as up and down. So like, this is all I can do now. That was your move. That was mine too. I just had to change my swing feel to be a little, and I've been able to get it in. But spinner, you can only bring back to like 25 yards now. Fully shaped shots out of the bunker and like chip shots, you go whoop, basically impossible to hit. So yeah, I'm gonna have to make a technician. We're gonna have to go and get pick because I can't get out of bunkers now anywhere near what I could. What's going on, James? Reddit's on fire today? I bet you it is. Because the worst part about this patch is they didn't say anything. There's also more rhythm nerf, which I actually think the rhythm nerf is a good thing. I think rhythm was way too easy. It felt like the forgiveness on rhythm was out of whack. So that, in my opinion, good change. I think the spinner not being as good, probably a good change. I'm hoping that they nerf some of the other short game stuff that was too easy, but I haven't used all the stuff, so I can't really provide commentary on all of it. Oh, we pulled it. Get to the fairway. Kick right. No! Gosh darn it. What's up, Vincent? Your Xbox isn't new enough to play the new PGA, so you dropped 1.3. I mean, here's the thing, Vincent. Probably in the long term, not a bad investment because you can play all of your Xbox games. Like, Xbox games can be played on PC. So, like, the setup that I've gone with, I have a PS5, I have a Switch, I'll probably end up with a Switch 2, and a PC. PC can play PC and Xbox, PS5 exclusives, or in this case, like, I play PGA on there as well, but I have exclusive machines, basically, and then PC for everything else. You thought your controller had drift, Death Valley? Nope. Nope. Doesn't have drift, just you can't straighten shot out as much anymore. So it's not you. It's not you. The game just changed. I got as low of a roll as you possibly could have from that sand. I was expecting kind of like a flyer. I did not get a flyer. Oh no, push open. That one was, okay, so splash shots can still be more vertical. So splash shots are back at like my old feel. Got it. Love that. So splash shots are at like my old feel. I pushed that. Oh no. Oh no. Absolute horror. This is for bogey. Oh, great. Oh, great. Gonna try and not get to double here, but more than likely. Never mind. We save the bogue. Figures for the bet. Yeah, like I think basically Xbox being a Windows machine with a fancy label and a separate thing, like it's probably a little bit more to go ahead and do it just straight up on your PC, right? Because you also need peripherals and everything, but I think overall it tends to be worth it. So I'm gonna actually choke down on my 3-wood. I think I'm gonna move this tee shot too. We're gonna go to the other side of the tee box. Hit a bad shot, I stay calm. I figure it's just better that way. I don't know, if I let it enrage me, like what good is that gonna do? It's gonna make the rest of my golf worse. So I'm just out here trying to stay mentally consistent and also just learn from my mistakes. Trust me though, I do get to a certain point, we're like early in the game, I do get to a certain point where my expectations start to just climb, and then you start to see the frustration with stuff. Right now I'm trying not to have too many expectations and just trying to get better and really take everything in. Come on, break. Close. If you buy on Xbox, then you can play on your PC? No. So they are sold, like, what I mean, Chris, is the platform purchases are separate. Platform purchases are separate. But compatibility-wise, you can get every Xbox game on PC. So I'm just talking from like an overall perspective. You gain nothing from the Xbox. PlayStation, I can play PlayStation exclusives. Xbox has Xbox exclusives, but like 99% of them come to PC. So like in a grand scheme of things of like, I'm going to buy this platform for these games, like, to me it doesn't make as much sense to buy Xbox unless you just don't want to have the the purchase price of a PC. Yeah, some Game Pass stuff. I mean, obviously you have to pay that little bit extra. Okay, so we have to chip this. And take a little bit off of it. It's drifting right to left. I pushed it. Sit, 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 sit. Gosh darn it. That chip really rolled out that much, and now I've short-sided myself. So now this went from, hey, you can birdie this, to have fun. James, I'm on Sculptor. That did not break. Nice. Drove it in 2, bogey. The wind's been crazy the past week, Garrett. Yeah, the wind's been crazy here too. It's just been cold and windy. So, you know, it's been a fun 1-2. Been a fun 1-2 with that. The main societies went to Legend Swing. They all play like Rub of the Green. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how societies balance stuff. And like now the first week of TGC, like test events, is basically neutralized, right? Like the game is not the same. You can't fully use that data. You can use it a little bit. Hey Manzanas, Turd, what's going on? Long time watcher, first time chatter. Well, welcome to the chat room. First, you've heard of the patch changing things. Thought something was off after the update. What all did they change? So look at shaping your chip shots. They are now nerfed to absolute oblivion. Same thing happens when you try and fully shape your splash shot out of the bunker. Spinner is now capped at 25 yards. You can only take it back to 90%. So I think that number probably fluctuates depending on what your power stat is. Those are the big changes. You can't shape your shot quite as vertical. So like on a normal approach shot, I can shape it to about there before it stops. Tee shots, as you shape those, they get hit pretty hard in terms of their forgiveness. Trying to think of anything else. There's probably some other shot types in short game that have gotten nerfed. I just don't have them. Is I guess the big thing. That really doesn't get onto the green. Dang, man. Getting work done early so you can continue to grow. I just took the day off, Turd. Funny part is my manager knows too. I did find out that my manager and another coworker found the stream like a year and a half ago. Then my manager said yesterday, might pop. He's like, I might have to watch you tomorrow. I was like, oh. But as long as you don't dox me, I guess I don't care. Still low. You can't tie spinner on the green now, Ramsey? See, I don't have tie spinner yet. I haven't gotten that far. So I will never know what the tie spinner used to look like. How do we want to do this? Try to shape it as much left to right as I can. Try and fade it around that tree. I hit it a little bit open. Oh, you suck. Come on. Fine. Fine. I won't go for it in 2. You believe I can get hot? Is there still time for my glow up, Mike? I need to change my diet and work out a little bit more. Glad you found my stream. I appreciate that, Richard. I'm glad you enjoy. You know, I try and be me, and I try and be decent at the game. Ah, that's terrible. Underswing, push, open, just missing everything. Gosh darn. I need a little bit more pace on this. Well, the pace was fine. It's still just, well, I mean, I pushed it and it broke, but tell you what, the changes definitely make it so the legend feels tough. Legend feels tough, man. Ooh, just getting away with that one. Just getting away with that one. Deserve a pay raise? I mean, I did get a promotion not that long ago, so yeah, I guess that counts. 11 yards? I don't think it's gonna hop and skip 11 yards. So I guess we pitch this. See how much it rolls. Hopefully this isn't too bad. Open face, gosh. Just gotta leave it short right. Wow, that rolled out a lot more. 5 degrees open face. So I guess we underread how much that was gonna roll out. Where'd you say you can find this new fix list at? You can't. That's the fun part, turd. That's the beauty of it. You can't. You just gotta figure it out. Yeah. So the patch yesterday, they had patch notes on like, oh, we fixed some quests and we fixed this. Then they, like, an hour after we finished stream last night, or within an hour after we finished stream last night, apparently they, like, turned on all of these adjustments to the gameplay. And there's nothing about it. It's just everybody being like, hey, something changed. That's not right. Like, now it's just everybody freaking out over it, and there's no patch notes to be found. 2K's been silent. You're planning on buying it today? Not sure now after the updates? I mean, I don't think all of the updates are bad. Like, let me just say, I don't think all of the updates are bad. I don't even think most of them are bad. But there's no communication. You can't change the gameplay that hard and not communicate it. Like, that's the part that gets me. Like, I think the VC changes were worse than the gameplay changes, but the gameplay changes have had no patch notes. The VC didn't really... They, like, had, like, a little blurb about it. Just saying, like, oh, balance, whatever, updates, cool. It's just odd. That's a pretty good shot. Yeah, what's going on, Bussin'? You're gonna get it, but the fact that it's like quadruple harder to earn VC and level up my player makes you hold up. Yeah, that's the part that I think they overcorrected. I think they overcorrected the VC. I understand them wanting to have that a little bit more like in control. But going from it takes 1 round to upgrade 1 point to it takes 4 rounds? 4 rounds. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Me on a quick round is like 25, 30 minutes. Some people that are fast can play it in like 20, but you're telling me that it's going to take 1 hour and 20 to like 2 hours to level up 1 point? Now, I understand you can get VC from like dailies and other stuff, but like that's absurd. That's way overcorrected. Way overcorrected. Hole. Completed. If you max a hole, you don't get points for that. So just also keep that in mind. If you're playing on something hard, you take a max, you don't get VC for that hole. So it's 54 VC for 18 holes. So if you play online and you beat your opponent 5 up, congrats. You just got yourself 15 VC. GG's. GG's. So, like, then you're more reliant on, actually, like, completing quests and stuff, but they nerf some of the quests as well in terms of how much VC they all pay out. So, yeah. It's a fun balance. Kiz, welcome back. Solido, how are you doing? Almost feel like Magician would be better than your Technician at this point. For what reason? I'm just curious. I play as Sculptor. I haven't leveled anything else up, really. Nice. The whole big 15 VC, right? Doubt they don't. I think they have to. I think they have to. I don't know how fast it's gonna come and what the tweak is gonna look like, but at the end of the day, the biggest way to get things to change is to be vocal about it, especially those with the platform. So like, no matter what the changes are, like I'm going to be vocal about it. You know, whether they hear it or not, you have to hope that anywhere that views are being had on their content, they don't want it to be negative, right? Because I will say, I thought they had pretty well been killing it, right? I honestly am not entirely opposed to these gameplay patches that they made, but there's no communication on that, and I think the VC is a complete flub. Tech used to be great because you get plus 30 power from fittings. Now you can only get plus 20 with 90 contact, 90 swing plane. Yeah, I think the fitting nerf needed to happen. I think the short game nerf, probably a good thing. I think rhythm nerf, good thing. We got the hard lip. That had some pace. That had some pace. I like the way this is, like, it got just a little bit harder, and now, yeah, we're seeing more bogeys and stuff on Legend. Like, this is, I feel like Legend should play this way. Ooh, that's the tiger line, right? Oh, right up over the trees. I don't buy VC either. I'll play the game. I will forgo aesthetics, you know, like all the cosmetic stuff. It will take me a little bit longer to get to some things, and that is fine by me. We're gonna saw that shot off a little bit. Don't encourage it. Yeah, I'm not falling for that trap. I'm not falling for that. That sounded like a YouTube sub. Hold on, let me pull it up. Nodnarb, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Too kind. Top of the morning to you, Johnny. How we doing today? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll take an eagle. We'll take an eagle. Take off the VC buy-in on your society. Yeah, and the crazy part is, oh, that's the other thing. They upped the VC cost for the entry fees to the tournaments. Like, ain't that something? Like the ranked tours, they upped the cost of that. So now Zane was doing the math on it. If you use a consumable golf ball, so you pay 50 to buy in now. It used to be 25. You pay 50. So here's the messed up thing of it all. So you used to pay 25 in, you finish your round, you got 125 back, cool, you're net 100, and you're working towards like the season goals, like season rewards, right? Now you pay 50. You get 54 for finishing, you're net 4. You use a consumable golf ball on that, you're negative 26 on the round, and you're just buying into your season rewards. Now this affects casual players or like just less good players more because everybody's paying in the same amount, right? Better players are getting more merits and more points, so they're climbing towards their goal faster. if you're all playing the same, basically, the lower level, like, the lower skill you are and the lower that you finish overall for the thing, you paid more for less. Right? Like, your rewards, you're paying into the tournaments, you finished worse, you're barely getting a return, and you're just overpaying for the crap rewards at the bottom. So, yeah. That's a fun little thing. It's like, actually, right now, almost makes sense to just not play the ranked tours. We have rounds 3 and 4 of the weekly to finish, but I need to kind of see, like, what's what there. Alright, we clutched it up. Sawgrass 17 hit it into the corner pin there. I'll take it. I'm not looking to do anything too crazy. Hey, what's going on, Avery? How are we feeling? I think it feels great. Right now we're just dealing with 2K BS, but gameplay wise, there's nothing quite like the feeling of missing a putt like that. No, I think mechanically the game is a great time. You've not seen any golf balls? The fittings for the golf balls. So the fittings for the golf balls are consumable, BC. Uh-oh, I pulled it. Cover the corner, cover the corner, cover the corner. Thanks. Yeah, so the golf balls are consumable. Or the fittings are consumable on the golf balls. And at a VC value of 30 per, you're losing money. Alright. That's definitely a tough pin. Like, my brain is 100% scared of going in the water. Hit the open shot there. Is it pay to win like NBA 2K? Not fully. There's only one true, like, pay to win element, and I think they may have nerfed how good it is. So, I don't know. I don't know about that, but they definitely just nerfed the market on VC and are making it more pay to play. So 2K is definitely coming down on HB and saying this needs to be more like NBA. Alright, that's a heck of a round. That's 7 under after 1 over. So we're not going to win. We're not going to come back to win, but that's a heck of a comeback. That is a heck of a comeback. If we're lucky, everybody ahead of us will just play over par. That's not going to be the case. Holy cow. Nicholas Lindheim going 10 under today. All right, we finished 14th. Unfortunate first round. Did they make the opponents harder? Because the conditions... 18 under? It's on hard conditions. I know it's legend opponent, but... Holy cow, man. 18 under through 2 in those conditions. Like, I don't think I could have shot that anyway. TGC will leave the meter on or not, because it makes a huge difference on partial shots. I mean, they've been testing with it off, right, Turd? Yeah, I'm not doing anything with the balls. I'm just saying, like, people will, right? Like, people will definitely use them in competitive setting, but now it's like this weird, it costs more to use them. Heard they cut it in half, Red? Yeah, so it is, you get 54. You get 54 VC instead of 125, so it's actually more than half. Jay Fields, welcome back. What's the patch? So there was the patch yesterday that was like the VC and like some fixes on like the quests and different things. So the markets are in shambles. As you can see, 54 VC is our round completion reward. But the big gameplay patch that they didn't put out any notes on, they capped the spinner. You can only go to 90% on that shot, so like 25 to 27 yards, something like that. chip shots, splash shots, if you try and fully shape them, are nerfed to absolute oblivion. You can't make your swing as vertical. You can only move it a little bit vertical before it freezes and then flips. So yeah. I'm sure there's some other changes that are made. I don't have all the shots. I haven't been able to test all that stuff. Let's go on Heat Dozer. Yeah, the 54 VC started yesterday. Maybe late Wednesday. That direction in this game, you're head over heels with the demo and early access. I'm thinking the VC has to get some correction. I think that the gameplay changes are actually not bad. I think it makes things a little bit harder. Rhythm is less forgiving now, which I think is a good change. Like, I think a lot of the gameplay changes actually not bad. I'm actually not mad at most of the gameplay changes. I'm just pissed that they just changed it. They didn't say anything, and everybody just started playing the game. They're like, what? This isn't the same. Like, just tell us. Just tell us. We're gonna find out anyway. You may as well own up to it. It's like free street cred. Like, why would you pass up on free? Why would you pass up on the free street cred? Like, I don't get it. I did not buy VC. I just haven't spent. I have only spent on upgrading my character. I'm not buying like anything. I'm cheap. I mean, I'm frugal. I always get those two mixed up. I'm frugal. It's like MLB detonating the ball and not telling anyone, Matt, right? Like, everybody's gonna know that it happened once they start using the ball. Just tell us that it's happening. Honestly, Moose, I'm frustrated about the VC changes, but we've that stuff's already been addressed, right? We talked about that last night. I have yet to find like a change that I'm actually like ticked off about gameplay wise. I'm just more upset about the fact that they made all these gameplay changes and didn't say anything. Like, last night I tried to go to bed early. Right? We finished stream early. I tried to go to bed early. I couldn't fall asleep. I think it took me like 2 hours to fall asleep. I ended up falling asleep after midnight anyway. But one of the times I got out of bed to go to the bathroom, I look at my phone and I see a message in my Discord saying like, literally like right after, within like an hour after we ended stream, that they changed gameplay. And then like I wake up and I'm reading all these tweets, all these Discord messages, all this stuff about people talking about the gameplay. There's nothing to be found from 2K. 2K is just carrying on. Launch day! Happy launch day! Retweeting their creators, retweeting random people with like 10 followers that are sucking up to the game, which is fine, you know, do what you gotta do. You know, take whatever reviews you can get, but nothing to be said about the actual changes that have taken place. After messing with it, I don't think the changes are inherently all that bad. Just tell us. Just tell us. You're on Amazon looking for new controllers until you rated my stream? Well, I'm glad to have saved you some money, Death Valley. Audio God, thank you for the follow. So yeah, like, if you look at this now, like, here's your chip shot. Pull it all back. Look how nerfed to crap that gets. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Same thing happens with your splash shot. Same thing happens with your splash shot, and you can only shape it this much. You can only get that much more vertical. It used to get a little bit more vertical. I think your splash shots are still vertical. Splash shots are still kind of at the same spot, but like your full approach shots and your pitch shots, you only get this little bit of adjustment in here. On drives, you like can't move it at all. You can make it more. Like, you can still make it more draw or make it more fade. And you can still, you know, shape it enough to flip it. But you can't get it quite as vertical. Powerhouse with no contact bonuses could almost make the code disappear. Yeah, it's just like, bye. See ya. Hey, Not Narb. You personally, you don't think it's worth spending VC on ranked at the moment? Very new to the series. wouldn't place high enough for that to make value. Yeah, like well, let's go look at it. Let's go look at what the rewards you even get are. Because, like, having the buy-in and even having the higher buy-in, you don't get any VC back based on how you place. So, like, that starts to make the buy-in be like, okay, why am I buying in? Hey, Ultimate Horseman. Now, remove practice swings and we're good? I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. Alright, so we're par 2. Cool. I guess. Right, like you can't change the game like that and just have nothing anywhere. I mean, even if, don't get me wrong, I want detailed patch notes because that's who I am. I want that level of detail. You gotta put something. You can't act like we didn't change anything. Like, just don't say a thing and then everybody like starts to lose their mind of like, this doesn't feel right, but nobody said it changed. Like, it shouldn't be that you have to rely on a bunch of content creators and other people to be like, it's like confirmation bias. Like, that's wrong, right? That guy said it's wrong, that guy said it's wrong. It feels like it's wrong to me. They must have changed something. But they're kind of like historically known for that. All right, let's see what our promotion and participation rewards are gonna be. So far, we have earned our way to getting 50 VC, a pair of shoes, and an Evo tool. Evo tool valued at about 750 VC now. So we've paid in, you know, maybe 100 something. Like, we're net positive right now, but we're also a good player. Not a great player, we're a good player. Weaker players trying to get up to this, like, they're going to spend so much to get nothing. I mean, it feels like it might be worth it to pay in to get the Evo tool if you need it. And you get a little bit of VC back. But, like, the fall off here, ooh, a pair of shoes, balls I'm never going to use, 25 VC. Like, what are we doing here, man? The amount you'd have to, how well you'd have to finish and how much you'd have to pay to get this Evo tool, like, it's not worth it. Yeah, they upped the Evo tools to 750. We're doing well, Ross. We're doing well. We're just trying to figure out everything they changed because they won't tell us. Let's see the participation rewards. We got gloves. 5 events to get 25 VC. Hell yeah. Then you gotta play another 5 to get pants. Another 5 to get 25 VC. So not worth it, dude. It's so not worth it unless you really want to overpay for a cowboy outfit. I mean, that's what it boils down to. Because let's do the math on it. You probably had to play 5 events to get here. Now, this was 1 event. Okay, so 1 event, that's 50. So now we've paid 300. We got a pair of gloves and 25 VC. So 275. What's going on, Fakes? Thank you for the follow. Another 5. Another 250 for the pants. Which, like, I guess... Okay, hear me out. The participation rewards, like, I guess, on a singular piece of... Singular piece of clothing is probably worth it. But it's like the in-between rewards, right? So, like, playing up to here... Okay, we've played 11 events. We've got a pair of gloves, pair of pants, and 25 VC for 500. Right? Is that how that works? I think 525 after you take this VC gain back out of it. But beyond that, pay 250 to get 10% back. Pay another 250 to get a 30... It's a 3-pack, so 90 VC worth of balls you'll never use. Ooh. Like, the value of this gets way inflated, because now if you're, like, applying cost to this... I mean, let's go to the store. Let's go to the store and see what, like, individual articles of clothing are going for. Shadow patch Fakes? Yeah, they changed the gameplay. They changed the gameplay and didn't tell anybody. They nerfed the short game. They nerfed how vertical you can make your swing. Shot shaping is a little bit tougher in some scenarios, and they just didn't say anything. I don't think they're bad changes. This is the thing. So I finished stream about almost 12 hours ago, like 11 hours ago. They changed maybe like 10 hours ago, they changed the gameplay. Yeah. So the spinner, the shaping, it's new to me, but that's shadow patch. They didn't say anything. That's shadow patch by my definition, at least. Yeah, so like I finished around at like just after 10 p.m. Eastern and logged off and tried to go to bed so we could stream today. And then like wake up to all these like reports of like the gameplay has changed. I'm like, what? They just up and changed the gameplay? Yeah. Put out a patch saying like we fixed quests, we nerfed VC, and then like a little bit later rolling out a bunch of gameplay changes and telling nobody, and everybody like losing their mind like what's wrong? What's going on, Michael? VC changes are ridiculous. I think it's an overcorrection. They also nerfed the rhythm, but like I think this is I keep saying it and I'll be saying it like 100 times today. I think the VC changes suck. That's an over adjustment. I think the gameplay changes actually pretty good. But they didn't tell anybody. Like that's my problem. Just tell us. Just tell me, bro. I can handle it. I can handle it. So I guess we'll put rhythm in, because transition I think is fine. I think transition is still easy to hit. What's going on, Irish Saint? You are making your shots more vertical and I feel like it's a lot more diagonal now to try and get a 4 perfect shot. I don't. You'd almost have to pull up like tape from yesterday versus today of like where my swing starts at by default and overlay them. Because right now, I just feel like I have to swing a little more left to right to get my shot, but I don't know if the default actually changed. Sean must still be in bed. Yeah, there was a gameplay patch around 10 o'clock last night. Yeah. Yeah, Ross, that's exactly what I'm saying. They changed the gameplay. They changed the gameplay last night a little bit after they made the VC changes in like the official downloaded patch and didn't say anything about it. All right, we're going to keep going. We've still got like 6 hours left on the stream, but we got to take a quick break. Twitch makes us roll ads, so we take them together so that nobody misses anything. I hate people missing. I hate being on the receiving end of a conversation getting hit with an ad roll. So we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Thank you all for being here. If you have not and you enjoy the stream, follow, like, subscribe is the biggest way that you guys can support me outside of just being here. And with that, I'll see you in like 3 minutes. Go stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. BRB. Ads. Just in time. It'd be less ugly. Just in time. Alright. So let's, we got to 94 overall here. So let's just take a look at things. I have a bunch of skill points I haven't spent. But with them nerfing stuff, I feel like we have to get pick. So we need to get our technician to 85. And then I don't know, do you go power pick or blast? I need to get green reader as well. I think we're gonna skip lag putt, probably go bump and run. Out to Texas wedge and green reader. But let's go try and get our go get level 85. Probably work towards power drive as well. I don't have the points for this. 4, 28, 36, 52, 68, 76 just to get the 1. Yeah, so I don't have enough skill points to go both. Let's start with pick because right now getting out of bunkers is a lot harder. So I guess it's time to finally get that pick shot. Let's go level up our pasty boy for the demo. Pasty default, man. Oh, you know what? I can't. So what we're gonna have to do, this is kind of annoying. We're gonna have to make a new one so that we can rebirth it. Feels bad, man. Alright, well, it's only 6 levels that we put into him. Only 6 levels that we put into him. You feel like it's 7 to 1 instead of slightly past 6 to 12? I feel like it was at 7 to 1. I don't know. You definitely can't straighten it out closer to that 630, 1230 spot. Alright, we're gonna go quick start. I'm gonna make just like the same looking guy. So we're gonna go. Where's our pasty boy? There he is. There's our pasty boy. So he's gonna be a technician. Nick. He's gonna be Nick Tech. Nick Tech, the technician. That works, right? He could be American. Right, level ups are free with ones that were reset, but he's just a level 7 dude that I never put anything into. And now I have rebirth unlocked, so I'm making a new one so that I can just rebirth this character to get to 85. We might have to play with him a little bit. Level some stuff up. Because I think we just delete this guy, right? So we didn't put any points into him and it costs stuff, so get rid of it. Yeah, that was a character that we had from the demo. We never put any points in. Now that we have a 94 overall, we have rebirth from level 90. But it doesn't retroactively. So like this character is rebirth, that one doesn't get the free points. Right, so now I get 24 free upgrade points on this guy. I guess you just kind of pump everything into power, right? Is that how this works? What's going on, Jay Wayne? Yeah, it's definitely good for starting out with the other ones. I'm gonna just put it to 70 correction, so it's at what I'm used to. And then what are the other stats here? Putting is pretty low. Recovery, shaping. Can't shape as much. I don't know how that's gonna affect my game. Look at how much this is gonna cost just to get pick. Sucks. Sucks. It's gonna be like my entire VC load. I need to get pick, man. I need to get it. We put contact fittings on. You're gonna need power fittings and contact fittings. 4 per. I mean, 75 is still pretty decent. Yeah, shot shaping has changed as well. That's why I need to get pick. Because I used to be able to just fully shape my splash shot. It wouldn't behave like a pick, but you could do okay with it. Now I like need to have pick. So I gotta spend a crap ton of VC to try and... I hate this. I hate this. And if they roll back these prices, I've just immensely overpaid, but I kind of have to. We might get some... Maybe these quests for getting the OVR up will pay it back a little bit. And we got 450 VC back. Something. 1,356 more rounds to get my 5,000, right? Oh, man. Use a level up token, reach Emerald with any equipment, and get 25 VC. We may as well just create a magician so that we get 50 VC, right? Right, bumping the price, but the fact that they nerfed it and bumped it. Like, I'm just glad I had stuff. Play rounds as a powerhouse. I don't have any stats in my powerhouse, though. Wait, we still didn't... What? It's telling me that I only finished 1 round of matchmaking? We played 2 ranked matchmaking last night. Is duos not counting? Because I sent a bug over that it didn't give us the trophy for completing 5 when we did duos, but it did when we did solo. Is that also not behaving properly on the quests? Are you saying, can you complete the demo? Can you delete the demo after you got the full game? I would just make sure that you've like logged in and got your characters imported, and then probably... Yeah, what up, USN? How we doing, Barrett? Pissed about the VC nerf, but once we're all 99s in a month or two, it won't really matter. Yeah, but like... Will we be all 99s in a month or two? I mean, like... You might be 99 on one character, but to get to like the 85, like we just spent, to get to 84, we just spent almost 5k VC, and like we just happen to have a backlog of VC from not spending. Like, this balance is gotta be a bit finicky, because we're also somebody that has already put 24 hours into the game and, you know, hasn't really spent much of anything. Like, anybody that went ahead and, you know, hasn't played a ton and then bought, you know, some cosmetics, or like people that are just joining, like, it's gonna be hard to come by. Because you get 54 VC. Like, obviously there are quests and some other ways to do stuff, right? But just straight up 54 VC per round, it takes you 4 rounds to buy 1 upgrade point. If it takes you 3 upgrade points to go up one level, like 1 attribute point, like that number gets out of whack really, really quickly. Because it takes me to play 4 rounds. Someone like me, it takes probably 2 hours or longer depending on how things are going. So just like you start to add that up, like time investment wise. You like really have to complete quests in order to get it, and they've nerfed some of the VC you get from those. What's going on, Dave? Societies are what separates it from EA? Literally lose VC and playing any societies with a buy-in? Yeah. Well, the ones with the buy-in... Societies with the buy-in, if they, depending on how they have it set up, have VC payout. But you have to finish high enough to get that VC payout. So if you're not a great player, you're just fleeced. Take forever to get anywhere close to 99? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna I think they overcorrected. I think they overcorrected 100%. I don't have ping hybrids. I sure as heck am not buying a ping hybrid just to get 150 VC back. But apparently we need to do some daily solo ranked. I don't think I want to take my powerhouse online. We need to level the technician. I'm still just gonna take my normal build into online. I'm not gonna mess around with that. So we'll take Guy into online, and then we'll take the technician out onto, I guess, his career mode. I guess we're gonna end up having multiple career modes going, just so we can get that to 85, so we can put pick on our main build. You have 61 AP and 78 VC. Well, if you played what, 2 rounds? You could almost, 2 rounds, and you could almost afford to put 1 point in. Fittings needed to be nerfed. Also, I apologize. I was like completely mid-rant. I like processed it, but didn't. Thank you very much, dude. Good to see you. Welcome back for 31 months. I hope you enjoy your faces once more. I'm not ungrateful. I'm sorry. Notice last night, needed to complete a respec. So the respec, if you got hit with a forced respec, it was because you had too many points into like a line item. So each pair is a symbiotic relationship, right? You upgrade one, the max of the other goes down. There was a bug early in early access where you could go beyond. Basically, you get 150 points total by the time you're 99. You get 25 to put into each row, is basically what it boils down to. There was a bug where you were able to put as much as you wanted into any row of that. So if you were affected by that, you got a free respec. Basically what happened. Sweat set, yeah, I have that, but feel free if you guys have codes that are still working to pass them around. There are a lot of codes that were in the demo into early access, so I've already put a bunch of stuff in. So ranked tours and ranked matchmaking. Ranked matchmaking is the head-to-head that we're playing right now. Ranked tours is the 18-hole rounds or the 4-round tournaments. It's a separate section. A little bit of a pull, but man, we are coming up short on some of these shots. Hey, we got a locker code for 10k VC? No, but there were locker codes that passed out like close to 2k VC that I was fortunate enough to come across. They must have been leaked. So like I just put them in. And then they were disabled later. So I don't know if there were some like internal codes that were getting leaked out and getting passed around. I knew none the wiser at the time. Alright, good save. Good save. Yeah, 10k VC. It's not a locker code. I guess the locker code would be the, I don't know, $25 or whatever. 10k VC. It's probably a $100 Steam gift card. Yeah, Barrett, I think there was a lot of stuff getting leaked, dude. I think there was a lot of stuff getting leaked. Oh, pull close. That's not great. Because there were codes that were coming out just like out of nowhere. And then there was info on like when some of the dev diary stuff was coming and some other things. Like somebody was saying stuff that they weren't supposed to quite a bit. Log in, play ranked tours, which you did, but you didn't get the 250 VC or the sunglasses. You know what? I think I saw that, and I think I've heard mixed results about some of that stuff paying out. Hopefully they'll fix it, because that's not a great look. You feel bad for talking your friends into getting this? They're way more casual than you, Dave. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, people can still get the... It's such a funky thing. People can still get the game and play it on easier settings, right? Like, that is still available for casual players. It feels like the pull, that was just a lucky bounce. It feels like the pull is affecting yardage as well, which I actually think is a good thing. In 2K23, you could pull or push it and it didn't change your distance. So missing that is actually not bad. Takeaway is that this is all a buzzkill on launch day for a game that had a ton of hype build up from last week. Yeah. Oh, that was looking pretty good. Yeah, the VC, and like, I get that they were always probably going to use early access as like a beta, right? Where they were going to derive stats and make adjustments. I just think, unfortunately, they made the adjustments too far, and like, they put the gameplay adjustments in, and I have yet to find any of the gameplay adjustments that I'm like, that sucks. They just didn't tell anybody, so like, that's the part that's annoying. Oh, nice putt. Like, they nerfed the gameplay, but the gameplay adjustments actually kind of good. Big mistake with the VC, though. Big mistake with the VC. You could probably have cut the payout or cut the prices, but pinching both, if that doesn't scream 2K wants their money via microtransactions, I don't know what does. Now, the funniest part about it, though, is that you haven't been able to buy anything on PC, which I think is hilarious for a company that I'm sure is just like, give me your money. That's been bugged and that nobody can actually buy VC on PC, I think is hilarious. I think that's the funniest part, is that it's just been bugged on the Steam page. I don't know if it's fixed now. I heard some rumors that like it'll work when the full game launches. I don't know if anybody can confirm that. What's up with the vertical screen on the tube, Joel? So we have 2 streams on YouTube. We've got 3 streams technically. We've got Twitch stream, normal YouTube stream, and we have a vertical YouTube stream. The vertical one is there so that it pops up as an option for people scrolling through the short shelf. If you're looking for the regular looking stream, you can still find that if you just go to the channel page. One says -vertical at the end, the other doesn't. So we've got regular looking streams. It's there for like a vertical format because some people, that's the way they consume content. So, you know, we're just meeting people where they're at. All right, we'll take that hole. Yep, Joel, it's there. Yep. Hey, what's going on, Mike? How could they not know how much VC they're dishing out? Yeah, like, you would think that somebody ran the numbers on, like, okay, we're gonna give out this much VC, and it's gonna take this many rounds and all that sort of thing, but apparently someone's bad at running the numbers, or the numbers just, I don't know. I have a feeling what happened. This is my best guess at everything. I have a feeling that HB has been taking in all of the stats, right? Seeing where players are at, seeing what VC, how they've been spending it, all that stuff. Compiling it, and then they probably had some sort of meeting with 2K. And like presented it, and 2K said, that is not what we want, and overcorrected. Or like people talked and different departments were like, we need to lower the amount they get. We need to lower, increase the costs. And now it's just like the economy sucks. Said in the beginning it was going to take 100 hours to get to 99. I mean, I'd have to run the numbers. I feel like it's now at a point where it would take more. What's going on, bot? They didn't take any VC. They just nerfed it. That's correct. And yeah, the ones that got reset to 65, it was just because they had, whether intentionally or not, taken advantage of a bug. They had just intentionally or not taken advantage of a bug in the game that allowed you to put too many stats into certain stats, and so they just reset the characters, and you just have to reallocate the points. It's going well, bot. It's going well, man. We've had to adjust our swing a little bit, because I was definitely somebody that utilized the verticality of the swing that you could get. Just had to change my swing feel a little bit. So we're still rocking and rolling. I think the short game nerfs are good. I think a lot of the nerfs are good. I just wish they would have said something. But yeah, you used to be able to, like, you're supposed to be able to put 25 points into a row. There was a glitch where you could put more than that. And so people would just max the crap out of their power and their contact and just, like, ignore other things. So they fixed that. But in order to fully fix, they like fixed it so that people couldn't do that in a patch earlier in the week. Now they finally rolled back people's accounts, so it's fully taken care of. They also nerfed rhythm, which at least on short game they nerfed rhythm, which I think is a good change. I feel like I haven't been getting as many easy perfects on the rhythm there. I don't know if on the full swings yet. I haven't quite determined if it's how it's working. Don't have a 40 to 65 yard shot, Sussy. Pitch needs to have more bite. I mean, you can still do a spinner from 40 to 65. Because the spinner full shot is like 50 something. I think it's 50, and then longer spinners, you can do a little bit more. You just can't do like a cheap spinner shot, green side instead of a chip. So many players that hit 99 completed the clubhouse pass by last weekend. Yeah, players like that skew the data, but also you have to it's not going to be fully the case, but most of the people that spent the extra money to get the game early and play it more are the ones that are going to play it the most and grind it the most. Like, hopefully they're looking at, like, our data, but, our, like, with an H, but they may just be looking at, like, people broke the game in a week. Nerf it. You're blaming it on PS5? Can't figure out the swing on this controller. And it's definitely a repeatability thing. I struggled through the demo. It took me a little bit into early access, and then I kind of found something that clicked. So I would say mess with draw and fade bias. See what feels better to you. Maybe even change thumbsticks and try both. See if something clicks a little bit more and you can do it consistently. And then I would say treat it like real golf. Set up, try and set up the same. I hold the controller to diagonal and then find a swing feel. So like for me, I feel like I'm swinging. I have like a more left to right swing thought when I'm playing this game. Is that actually what I'm doing? Absolutely not. But that's what I feel. And there I overcorrected it. I went a little bit too left to right. But like that's my mental approach. Yeah, I'm still on left stick. And I'm still kind of the same diagonal swing. Like diagonal controller grip. Because my straight swing always felt like right to left. So now I like have like an over-exaggerated like left to straight, left to right. It just has to be something that clicks for you here. Don't worry about like exactly what you're doing, matching what your swing is. Match your feel to the output, right? And then just, you know, try and get to something that's repeatable. That almost drifted left on me. That almost drifted left on me. Alright, so there's our 2 rounds of ranked matchmaking. Give me that VC. I need all of it. I need all of it. Alright, and we'll definitely get the 5 in ranked. That's not a problem. So yeah, like I feel bad for those that are grinding ranked. You only get paid out for the number of holes that you play, right? So in the demo, you were getting 1 VC per hole. Now you were getting 125 for the round, which I don't know what that actually breaks down to. 125 divided by what, 18? You were getting basically almost 7 VC per hole. Now you're getting 3. Now you're getting 3 per hole. So if you play exclusively online, like that, we won. What's the scorecard? I think we won on 6 holes. So we got 18 VC. We got 18 VC for that, right? So oh, apparently I was looking at it too long. Roll me back into the lobby. So like people that are just like, they've been matchmaking grinders, like you better hope that you've leveled your character up as much as you want, because now you got to go back to career mode if you want the most efficient way to get your stats. 93 VC, don't spend it all at once? I know. We're pressed for it. Think they would make buying VC easy on the homepage? Or do you buy it? You probably have to go into the store. And then it would give you an option. Yeah, R3 for VC packs. You know what the best part about this is? They don't tell you what the price is until you go to buy it. 100 bucks. 100 bucks for 16K. 50 bucks for 7,500. So you get an extra 1,000 VC if you pay double. 20 bucks. Don't understand the FOMO though. If you didn't get the pre-order, then who cares? Well, I will say the Legend Edition and the pre-order bonuses and stuff actually became more valuable because you had the VC boost and you got to buy it at the discounted rate. So they really got, I guess 2K feels fleeced by how much they gave away early on. So get it to 85 overall. Turn 1,000 VC. I think this is what people are talking about, right? Or no, they're talking about the ranked tour one. So there's a ranked tour. That's Clubhouse Pass. So do you have to go into ranked tours to see that pop up? I do not see the pop-up. And it's not like we have like a historical log of VC payouts and stuff. Okay, well, we want to go and get Pick. So we need to go and get Nick Tech, the technician, to 85, which means we need to start his career. Hey, Super Schweizer. You play 55 hours, 22 characters on 99. 2 characters on 99. I was like, this man has bought the game on 3 platforms, has 3 platforms, has Maybe 2 with 10 characters, 1 with 2. 2 characters on 99, still 16k VC to spare, which is $100. Yeah, the VC nerf. So you definitely were a grinder. You definitely were a grinder. Let's just jump to the PGA Tour. It's fine. Let's do opponent difficulty on Master. Because Legend was actually pretty hard, given that things have increased in difficulty. Alright, this guy's gonna be... The Technician is gonna be bold. The Technician is gonna be bold. But yeah, so I guess what they ended up doing is just really nerfing stuff, and like there are people like you that were like super heavy grinders and you were able to get a bunch of VC just because you were able to grind out a ton of rounds. And I guess they didn't like that balance. I don't know. I think I understand where they're coming from with it. I think it's just a big overcorrection is really what it boils down. All right, so this swing is gonna feel different. Let's try this one. We'll see. Need a VC to update the tune. You decide they're not spending a dime on cosmetics. Yeah, that's I haven't spent anything on cosmetics. I wish I had upgraded my character sooner. I was holding off on. I waited to do all of the, what's it called? The rebirthing. I should have rebirthed. I should have done my rebirths. That was a big mistake on my part. But like, no way I would have known that. You know what we need to do with this character? We need to actually put skill points into approach and tee shot. Because right now, we have tiny, tiny, tiny windows. Like, that's such a... Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't realize it was 200 and 500 on the outsides. They want people to take longer, they should balance XP, otherwise it's just a balance. Yeah, because it's like, well, I mean, it's kind of where they would probably want it, right? It's easy to get the XP. You have the ability to level up available to you, but you can't afford it. So thereby, you're incentivized to buy currency. Right? So I think it's balanced, you know, for them there. Casual player doesn't care about ranked play. I don't think they like care about ranked play, but I think there are casual players that play ranked. That sounds like money. Fib flops. Fib, get in there. Thank you for the paid subscription. Or actually, that's a Prime. Never mind. I can read. Thank you for the Prime sub. Either way, greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your faces. But like, even if you're not playing competitively, like, it still hurts, right? Like, I'm playing career mode and I like can't level up my character because I can't afford to, and I have to play a full tournament in order to afford it. Like, that's still not, in my opinion, still not like a fun experience. Been a minute, enjoying the grind again? Get in there, Fib. Hey, welcome back, Tom. You need to win a major for a challenge? Good luck, good luck. Majors definitely not easy ones. That also sounded like a sub. Superswizer, thank you for the YouTube sub. Really appreciate it. Most PGA guys not on Reddit or Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, that is. I mean, there's a large amount of us that are around the YouTube and Reddit and Twitch, but for sure, like when you're talking about the overall scheme of things, the type of person that plays a golf game also plays golf is a lot of times a little bit older, maybe not as much into tech. Like, yeah, the demographic is a weird kind of intersection. Right, they might not know that they changed it, but that doesn't change the balance, I guess, is kind of my whole thing. So we got 125 points to start. So we're going to start by boosting the approach shot, because need all the forgiveness that we can get here. And then we're going to want it on pitching. We'll put it on the rhythm if we need to. I just want to see that we have enough points first. Let's get our basic shot types. Because this is, right here, what I'm doing now, whenever you get a character, this is the biggest single boost that you can do to your character. The attribute points help. This helps even more. Took 24 hours to get 99. It was bad. Yeah, I just think making it 4 times longer. And honestly, it's probably not as straightforward as that. But I don't know. It feels like an overcorrection. I think the gameplay changes are good. I'm just mad that they didn't tell us. I think that the rest of the changes, I think, are just an overcorrection. Okay, I do need putt rhythm because I suck at that. Let's just put the rhythm boost on most of these guys. I guess you start speccing this one down to spinner. It's nice with the rebirth that you do get to go a good ways. Because I can actually... Okay. Now he's got a decent setup. So let's go and play career mode. I'm just trying to get the guy to 85. I want pick on my main build. Problem is now, if I want green reader, I can't afford green reader because I need another like 5,000 VC to get that stat. So that's going to be fun. Like to meet the guys who made it to 99 in 24 hours. Yeah, it's kind of a balance of like how fast do some people play. We're not going to play the practice round. It's fine. How fast do some people play and how... I don't know, how much of like an intentional grind. Because like there is something to be said that there are a lot of people that will just like speed through stuff on the easiest difficulty to grind to the top as fast as possible. Like we put in like 24 hours, 25 hours now, and we're at 94, and it's still going to take us a little bit to get to the end. Like, I'm not by any means rushing anything. Okay, overcorrected that. Like, I haven't been rushing my build. Took that one a little bit far. So like I don't think it's necessarily like just everybody, but I think if you wanted to level very, very quickly, you could. You know, I think if you wanted to level very quickly, you could, but I don't think everybody was leveling at that same clip. At least I did not have the capability. This is going to come up too short, isn't it? That's 241 to the hole. I'm going to play it safe. I think that that is... a little bit too dangerous for my liking. I don't really have a shot for this. Maybe take a little bit off. Take a little bit off this club. I still went a little bit long. So hard to judge how that wind is going to play. You wanted the hickories for the most part to brag when you play with the boys later? What's going on, Migu? Thank you very much for the offline follow. Appreciate it. Ah, come on. Ah, it was so close. So close. And almost left that one outside. What's going on, Gregor? Welcome back. How have you been? You don't have the irons yet? I heard there's... Yeah, I heard there are hickory irons from some sort of quest. I've also been hearing a lot that it's bugged. So that stinks. HB and 2K used the early release as a beta test? Yes. And I think that was probably always to be expected. I just think that there was too much overcorrection. But yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. Push open. Distance control pretty good. Just missed the mark on that one greatly. That quest would be wedges. Oh, was it wedges? I knew one of the I thought it was irons, but yeah, I guess either way there was a bit of bugging going on. And I haven't heard anything if they've fixed that or not yet. So like now you can't spin her out of here. You got the hickory woods for technician? Yeah, I know a lot of people have gotten a bunch of the hickory stuff already. It's gonna kick so much. I don't really know what I wanted to do from there. I was trying to... kick it off, but it just kind of came out too hot. Get right, get right. Ooh, man, that had some pace. That had some pace, but we'll take it. You would still like wedgies. Yeah, I don't blame you for not liking those. I don't blame you for not liking wedgies. I will say, I'm definitely, because of the adjustments, my swing thought has been wavering a little bit. So I have not been as strong with my shots. Now, this is not going to lose 25 yards, is it? 5 hybrid. You know what? I'm gonna play it because I think we can go through the wind to the backstop. A little pushy. It's okay. Carry a little bit past the hole. Nope, the wind did actually end up taking like 25 yards off, so we don't get to the backstop, and thereby don't get to roll back down the hill. Cool. Cool, cool. Almost. Almost got it. Actually, I think we're gonna take... Yeah, we're gonna take the, like, default draw shape here. Started out with the little draw, then let the wind take over. Brother, we'll start playing today. What archetype would you recommend? You started Technician and then Magician. You find Magician better at the beginning? So I personally have enjoyed Sculptor. I think Technician is probably the easiest out the gate to get into. I haven't tested Magician. I have heard some people say, though, that Magician is also pretty good. I mean, so at a worst case, yeah, he could probably make one of each and just play like a local match or something, or play on the range and see which one feels better, and then pick the other one. Oh no, it didn't break enough to the left. Too much pace, I guess. Too much pace. Hey, what's going on, Sven? One more important question would be to see an option for rainy conditions. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're able to... Now, I don't know if in societies they have the ability to set conditions, but in local match, you can't set anything at the moment. That being said, rainy conditions were just a visual thing. They didn't actually affect how the course played, so in that regard, you're not missing anything. And I also wouldn't be surprised if the rainy conditions, because they always affected frame rate, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something to do with that, why they're not here. Maybe something that they add down the line? Who knows, though? For me, it's not a big deal unless the rain actually, like, affected how the course played. Otherwise, it was kind of just this weird visual stat. Or not stat, but, like, weird visual thing. Little bit of push open. Good touch. We'll take a birdie. We'll take a birdie. Oh, we are desperately in between clubs. 23 yards. We did have the wind playing quite a bit, so maybe we try and play a little bit stronger of a fade. Then let the wind take over. That didn't look very fadey. Did not look very fadey. Gosh darn it. Those chips almost seem like they have like a slight fade. Like the babiest of fade setups on them. Way more commitment with the new VC. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, take the base characters out to the range. Maybe throw... Yeah, maybe throw some skill points onto approach and tee if there are skill points out the gate. I forget if there are. That way you don't have to, like, you can just make base characters for free. You don't have to pay anything. But yeah, hold off on spending. VC is definitely a good call. I like that shape. That, being said, that did not come back as far to the right as I thought it was gonna get. Nice putt, though. Alright, little 4-under going out. We'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Okay. So let's just put it on the leaderboard here. So, Twitch wants to run some ads which is always most unfortunate, but we must oblige because I would rather be in control of the ads than Twitch just throw it mid-conversation. So we've got plenty of stream left today. We're still going to be going for another like 5 hours, so don't go anywhere. We've got more of this round and plenty other golf as we go along today. Thank you all for hanging out. If you have not already, like, follow, and subscribe. Those are great ways to help the channel out. But that's enough sales pitch. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Go stretch your legs, refill your waters, go to the bathroom, all that, and we'll reconvene here in just a few minutes. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Alright, we back. Ads be done. AI and Bogey you're adding to the ban list? Yeah, AI is just, that's the hot thing these days. Most people don't have the time to game for more than an hour or two every couple days if you have a family and work. Or if you have any hobbies. Yeah, I mean, streaming and gaming is my hobby. And it's basically, you know, negotiated time with my wife of when I play. So, like, do I play a bunch? Yes. Do I also sacrifice my sleep so that I can? Yes. You know, my wife was gracious enough that, you know, I could take off work today to stream a video game. You know, very easily she could have been like, no, you just go to work. Like, you're not playing a game while I'm taking care of our kid. And then, like, during the course of the week, right, we normally stream weeknights. Like, I stream after my wife goes to bed early, so that's how I utilize my free time. You know, as kids get older and stuff, that free time will shrink. You know, we'll have to adjust accordingly. But yeah, if you get a couple hours, couple days a week, it takes you 100 hours to get to the top. It's gonna take you like a year. What's going on, Uncle Chester? How's the VC different now? So VC, they increased the price of things and they made it so that instead of getting 125 VC at the end of a round, you get 54. So effectively you get 8 per hole. So like when you play online, if you only play 6 holes in a ranked matchmaking, you get 18 VC. I don't know that they have changed anything with the XP. They just changed the pricing of things. Don't get 8 out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, I opened the window because it's so hot. I might have to close the window a little bit. But it is getting toasty in my room. My my computer, these lights, and my PS5 all putting off a lot of heat. And Swall Human, they're doing well. They're doing well, Em. Kiddo's almost 2. He's big, he's smart. Oh, I slammed that putt. Holy cow. That was really bad. Wasn't a bad read, but holy cow. I just smacked my stick down. Yeah, even if you play an hour or two, it's gonna take you effectively the same amount of hours, but like just so much longer. Which I guess to a certain extent, like, they want to increase the longevity of the game, but is that the right way to do it? 2, right? Knew each other in another lifetime, apparently. Yeah, you and the band, man. Life just... Life just, doing its thing. I mean, it's been good to see you around, though. I saw Mac the other day. Like, there's definitely... new game is definitely bringing some people around, which is always good to see. That sounded like a YouTube sub. Yada, thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Simpler but more complicated time. Yeah, COVID will do that to us, huh? COVID will do that to us. Alright, sounds good, Em. Only so much time in a day? Yeah, no, seriously, like, I stretch myself thin, I know that, because I really enjoy streaming and hanging out with you guys and playing games and stuff. So like I sacrifice sleep so that I get more time for this stuff. We're starting to accept that like I can't do as much for YouTube because of how much we stream and everything. Like I can only sacrifice so much. Right? Like we can't really do all the dedicated YouTube stuff because of how much time we spend streaming and whatnot. And that's fine. Yeah, we'll do what we can. But, like, I make that sacrifice, and then I get a little bit of time on the weekends. Maybe 1 to 2 weekends top a month where I can actually go and play real golf. But, like, you absolutely have to pick and choose your hobbies. I can't... Yeah, we were talking about it last night. Oh, are you going to play Monster Hunter Wilds? No, in a world where I had all the time, and I had people, friends that played it, then maybe. But like, I'm kind of stuck grinding this until I'm not grinding it anymore, and we get into a rhythm of things, and then maybe we'll open up that catalog a little bit. Yo, what's going on, Casey? Orbs, welcome back. This is wrong. Screw with your hemo time. That's just for today. It's just for today. Yeah, launch day is special, Orbs. Launch day is special. I took off work for this. Every other day, Every other weekday, I'll be working during this time. I tried to slam it because I saw that break at the beginning, and I said, you know what, maybe this does double break enough, but it broke more. Broke more to the right. What do you miss regarding VC? You get less and everything costs more. It's like inflation. Yeah, they were trying to simulate all the IRL inflation. I think they're doing a stellar job at that. Regular stream schedule. So normal stream schedule is Monday through Thursday. We start at about 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I say about because it's basically, we'll maybe start a little bit later if my son decides he didn't want to sleep, or you know, he took a longer nap or something. And then we typically go 7:30 to like 11, give or take about 30 minutes. I'll go somewhere between 10:30 and 11:30 depending on flow of the stream, if we have anything else going on. But we're normally a weekday night streamer, you know. After work is done, after the fam is, you know, after you spend time with your family, you gotta make sure you don't neglect them. Once we've finished all that, and the kiddo goes to bed, then it's just, you know, my wife's gonna stay up for a little bit before she goes to bed. We go and stream. You just roll a magician after getting in tech into the 90s. I'll have to make the magician. The magician just has the least interesting skill for me. That recovery shot, I don't know, maybe we'll want the recovery shot for like a true sim build. But for like our regular build, I don't think I care about their recovery skills, so I just haven't been pressed for it. So we're doing technician now to get pick, and then at some point we will have to do a powerhouse so we can get that power drive. Power thirst. That's a heck of a throwback. I was just talking with my manager yesterday about Julian Smith. Now we're talking power thirst. Some old school YouTube right there. Little pushy, but I don't dislike it. Don't dislike that at all. Nice little tap in. Scored 10 shots on the greens, land within 5 feet of the pin with technician. Oh, okay. So we do have to play more technician because it is the, you know, clubhouse pass season of the technician. I forgot about that. Oh, right. Why wouldn't I hit driver here? Why do they want me to hit 3-wood? Get pick in this economy? Well, considering they made it harder to shape my normal splash shot, yeah. I'll laugh when I see the power drive. Why is that? Like how easy it is, or just... Does it not give enough distance? Does it give too much? Okay, I'm overcorrecting my swing path now. I want pick because of this, James. I'm assuming that pick is going to be easier to hit than that. Swing path and contact spot is minuscule. Yeah, maybe I'll have to see how it is on other people's builds before I commit to it. But that is something that I would theoretically want on my build. I underswung it. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. You're telling me it sticks on that? Okay. We saved it. Could have been better. Could have been better on that hole. Gotta be careful on those bunker shots to make sure that we do not underswing, because that underswing was killer. No more 69 power and 5, 6. Yeah. Well, that's like I built mine up to 81 power because I figured I would do 81 power and then I could get 99 on my driver with 3-6 fittings. But now I can put 4 plus 4 fittings on to get to 97 power on my driver, which I guess is fine because I don't need power on any of my other clubs. So 97 power on my driver, and then I can put 4 points somewhere else. 297 to 320. Yeah, I guess it becomes a question of accuracy, right? Like, how accurately can you hit it? Also, we're getting the frozen bug. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. We're stuck. Uh-oh. Morning, Butch. Okay, so anybody that has run into this before, is there a fix? Do you just restart the game? Best drive under powerhouse is 415 yards. Well, I mean, that's also course dependent and wind dependent. That's still a far drive. Don't get me wrong. 415. You're breaking 400. That is long. Cool. It flashed the little, like, connection thing, but yeah, we're locked, so I guess we gotta close the game and restart, see what happens. That's not fun. Deep dive into wind today. You need help, Busey? Yeah, it seems stronger. The wind definitely feels like it's playing a lot more, and I don't know if some of that has to do with the, like, I don't know if the default spin on the ball is more, and that's why. But yeah, wind is definitely... They may be shadow patching VC. I wouldn't get your hopes up. I wouldn't get your hopes up. It would be nice. All of a sudden, this round pays out higher than the earlier rounds. All right, let's dive into my career. Progress your players. Spend VC to assign your attribute points. Or are they trying to, like, hype up spending VC? Okay, that's a bug. It's not a bug that it won't let me click it. It's a bug that it even shows up, because I think it's showing up maybe because I'm on a different character, like a different my player. And so it's saying claim it. Fortunately, it's not letting you claim it twice, because that would just be make 10 characters. Okay, this is more than likely going to have me putting for bogey now. If I had to guess. Locks up, counts the stroke, and then... Oh, yep, there's the bogey. That's fun. That's fun. It's not gonna cost me anything. But, yeah, that's a fun bug. So basically, game froze, and then when you log back in, it says that you're putting for 5, but the putt for 5 was before, And it just left us next to the cup for a tap-in 6. Love that. Ruined my bogey-free round. Yeah, jackwagon. But I guess it's also like you get VC. It's like just grind the career mode on multiple characters is basically how you get VC to afford anything. Right? Like that's ultimately what it boils down to. All right, we finally unlocked the tie spinner. 150 VC from the clubhouse pass. I mean, nerfing the VC also increases the value of the clubhouse pass. You know, before it was like, do you care about certain things on the clubhouse pass? And now it's like, that VC suddenly matters a whole lot more. So, like, my life will also be easier because I bought the clubhouse passes because I got the Legend Edition. But yeah. Definitely just a thing of note. For everyone out there, if you were considering the clubhouse pass as like a not worth purchase, now it is suddenly a more worth purchase. All right, let's take a look and see if we can get this player to 85. Because that's basically where we're at, is just we're trying to get to 85. So I can get pick on my main. And then I can leave the technician. At least the technician will be like semi-built for any time we have to do missions for technician. It's the mission for technician. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. I don't know what we want. Shaping, rhythm, transition. I mean, I guess. Do we really only need 1 point? LOL. Okay. I only have to spend 175 to get to 85. That's all I care about. I think there are some stats, or like not stats. I think there's a quest for 90. 600 VC for it as well. What would be progression, right? So we get the Hickory Clubs and 900 VC for getting to 90, but you have to spend. You have to spend more than 900, so I mean it's a partial refund. You're basically paying for the Hickory Clubs. At this point, I'm fine not having the Hickory Clubs. Like, I'm okay to wait. Of the CD keys, same price as Deluxe. I'm always very sketched with those things, Death Valley. Like, be very, very careful, just generally speaking, with... I don't know how CD keys is themselves. I know that G2A is, like, I know one that's really known as a bad. Humble Bundle, GOG... Green Man Gaming. There's another one that I bought off before this, Trustworthy. Those ones are trustworthy key sites. You just have to be careful with key sites because a lot of times there are stolen keys that are sold on there, and then you have to deal with all of that. I also heard of somebody who bought the Legendary or Deluxe on CD keys, and then they didn't get rewards, and like at that point you can't refute anything. Like, you can't go to 2K support and say, I didn't get my pre-order bonus when you bought it from a third-party site. So, definitely take on risk is basically all I'm getting at. Okay, we have not been progressing stuff. That's fine. I'm saving my money because it's so hard to come by. We need 2 more sponsor events, 2 more cuts. And then we get an Evo tool, and we get part 3, which this one goes... Warming up has 3 parts. This has 4. Okay, so we need furs and gurs with pitch and punches. This is like a really weird thing. So maybe let's go put pick on our main. Let's go put pick on our main character. And then I think what we're gonna do is maybe play like a local match and just try and knock that out. Because that's like a really weird one. I'm not gonna naturally, I mean, looking at punch into the green, I have 0 out of 10. I don't play punch shots at all. And pitch onto the fairway. Yeah, we're gonna just have to like intentionally do that, like really go out of our way to grind that one out. So let's go and do that. Front tees on Pinehurst for that challenge, Duck? Alright. 2 iron stingers off the tee. Yeah, but a stinger's not a punch shot, Chupacabra. Technicalities. But I wonder, like, if you pitched out and then... Yeah, that's gonna be weird. Let's see here. Let's make a second bag. Let's copy the first bag and swap out the hybrid for a 2 iron. I don't want to use it. I don't want, like... Apparently I have to swap everything out. Also, I don't need this Mizuno putter on anymore. I just had the Mizuno putter because I needed it for a quest. I don't actually care. I want the Scotty eventually. And I only want the Scotty because the Scotty is limited edition. Doesn't really matter, does it? Whatever. How to get the golf club shoes? Not yet. My best guess at the moment is it's gonna be a reward from one of the rivals. What's a shadow patch, Navstar? An update where they don't tell you that there's an update and they just change the game. That's a shadow patch. All right. I guess we have to, I guess you select the golf bag. What's the update? They nerfed the short game. You can't make your swing as vertical. And by what I mean by nerf the short game is you can't put as much spin on shots. It just like takes it to absolute oblivion. Spinner can only be taken back to 90% now. You can't like really partial it. Also, do we go bunker or do we go power pick or do we go blast? Which is the best route to get to pick? What else did they change? So yeah, you can't do your spinner as much. I've heard that some of the other shots got... Like, I guess tie spinner is cheap, is harder now, or isn't as good. I guess you could use these on the green. They took them off of the green, which is good. Power pick for you? Yeah, because I'm thinking that the blast shot... Maybe if we have extra points, we put it in case there's a situation where, like, you need to go, like, way up a hill or something. But power pick feels like you would want to get some stop out of. Yeah, you can maybe go for it a little bit more. Alright. Obviously... Need contact, need swing path. Rhythm is fine. I'm going to leave these for now because I don't have enough points for both. Well, I'll just do one of them. Clubhouse Pass does give you VC Navstar. Yep. So like we just hit whatever level we just hit. We had 150 VC as part of the payout. So it's every so often. Looks like every 6 tiers there's a VC payout. 150 every 6 levels of it. So every 6 levels out of 100, I mean, you're talking 17 or 18 times 150. So I mean, you're talking like 2,500 VC total probably for the season. It's definitely not negligible, especially with the way that they did the markets. Definitely not negligible. All right, so we're gonna play Pinehurst from the front tees. Let's do some quick play. So we need to pitch onto fairways, and we need to punch onto greens. I don't know. Pinehurst punching onto greens sounds dangerous. Punching onto fairways, or punching onto greens sounds dangerous here, but we'll try it. We're at 94 overall. Let's go wind speed, none. And then let's just nerf the green speeds so we can try and hold these. Good morning, unless you're with 2K, not HB. What's going on, Classy? Yeah, I have a strong feeling that these VC, like that a lot of these changes are 2K directives down to HB. But HB is going to receive a ton of flack for it too, because obviously they are involved. If you're struggling with swing path and contact, should you spend a lot of points on it? First thing to do is boost your points. Like, use your skill points to upgrade the contact and swing path. Those are going to give you the biggest. And then, yeah, I mean, putting points into that is not a bad call at all. All right, 3 hybrid punch. How much is this going to roll? I guess we're going to be doing a lot of learning today, huh? I underswung it, but let's just see. Okay. This is a really weird challenge. This is a really, really bizarre challenge, but that's what they want. So they want us to find fairways with pitch shots and greens with punches. So that's what we're gonna do. We're doing this. We're off the front tees at Pinehurst, BC. We're going front tees at Pinehurst. We're pitching and then we're punching. We're pitching and punching. Have 95 swing path and high 90s in contact. Well, they did fix stuff. They had nerfed some stuff, so you know, if people had crazy stats outside of that, you know, they've been reset. If not, you're very much so sacrificing. We missed that one. You're very much so sacrificing stats. I probably should have set this to an easier difficulty. Probably should have put it to like pro or something, but here we are. Still gonna play on legend. Why not? Why not? All about that challenge. You're Naveen from YouTube? Alright, sounds good. Put the navs together. Welcome on over to Twitch. You're watching Respawn last night? Realized it actually costs money to play ranked now if you want to use the consumable golf ball? Yeah. That is big facts. I hate that you have to go to like the normal shot to cycle through this stuff. It seems so wrong. Legend doesn't seem that much harder, Chirps. All of them, so if you use swing bias and all of that, like your shot is the same. It's just how punishing is the miss. This is not a fun one to punch, but they asked for punch, so we're gonna punch. Kick forward right. Yes. Yes. Another punch, Gur. Get in there. You have 2 hole-in-ones already? Alright, better than me. I have 0. They've been close. I've had a couple close ones. But I have not been able to... Oh, I underswung that. Got it. Roger. Roger that. Playing par golf off the front tees, but we're doing pitch and punch. So, you know, an odd challenge, but they want pitches and punches for this quest. Pitch in regulation and punch in regulation, so you know, give the people what they want. Push open. Not how you want to miss that one. Not how you want to miss that one. And 1 eagle? We've had a couple of hole-out eagles. I just have not been able to get the, have not been able to get the ace yet. The dumbest thing they did up until yesterday. Yeah, it was like, this is a really dumb quest. Okay. And then they started messing with the rest of the game, and you're like, alright, well, I guess that quest isn't the worst thing. Yeah, like, I kind of get the punch gurs. If you're playing really windy, I can understand it. But I'm still trying to figure out how in the world I even got one fur with a pitch naturally. I don't know if I had to pitch out on a second shot on a par 5 and it counted. We're gonna lay this back. Do we go double pitch? No, I gotta take some sort of shorter approach shot. We're just trying to set this up so that I can have a reasonable punch shot in. I don't think I have any punch shot upgrades, so punch shots are definitely tough on this one. 5 iron should be fine. A little push, but it should kick left and run. Oh yeah. Punch gurs like it's nothing. I mean, we did slow the green speed down, so before anybody's like, wow. We did slow the green speed down so that we could hold greens. You and your opponent both hold out back to back. Just, you guys are both just too good. I cannot. That's unfortunate. All right, we got to take a normal shot here. Shame. Shame on you, par 3. Shame on you. I can't pitch my fur. I can't. Punch my gur. I just got to play a normal hole of golf. And like a normal hole of golf, I missed the putt. What up, Darren? I am a left thumb user, yes. Which apparently, I'm kind of weird in that I use left thumb and hit draw. I guess some say that it's more natural to hit the fade. So what, approach is 216 and then it's 188 for the punch shot. But, like, you put it just short of the green here, and you're golden. Push close. That's okay, because that's on the same side. We will take those. Now sit. Oh, yes. Racking up those punch green and regulations. And, like, the whole reason I'm making a point out of it to do this now is because, and I think this is just a general tip for everybody, there are a couple of those challenge quests that are part 1 of, like, 3 or 4. And so it's not going to start counting your stats. Let me see here. These challenge ones, right? Part 2, part 1, it's not going to start counting your stats for other things until you knock these out. So you need part 4 to get the Master of All one, which this starts to pay out some VC, and then Evo tools, which in this economy, very, very important things. So yeah, go out of your way and do these stupid punch and pitch combos. Because the chips and the pitches for Gers, like, those are straightforward enough. Those are normal. But pitching into a fairway and punching into a green, less common, especially the pitching into the fairway. A lot of career challenges require you to play more than 1 round per tournament. So I have it on 1 round, and then I have all of the signature events, majors, FedEx Cup as 2. And that kind of covers all bases. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach on this. We're going to try. Overpower. Nice. 101'd it for nothing. I don't think we could have reached. I think this hole was too long. Pitching wedge, splash shot. Definitely not going to hit the front of this bunker lip. Oh, wow, we didn't. Imagine that. Not the worst thing. I saw the comeback at the end. I thought we would get the comeback at the end, but it just moved outside and then that was it. Alright, I guess we're hitting a normal shot here. A little bit of a pull. It's been painful, but I appreciate that a pull and a push actually affects your yardage. I actually, like, really appreciate that. Alright, gotta check this into the top. Played it so well. Played it so well. Can't punch off the tee. No, Chupacabra, you cannot. You have to have the stinger off the tee. So we're going to do this. We're going to hit the pitch. We're going to pitch off the tee, get our fur. And then we pretty much just need to take like a short shot here so we have a short punch shot that we can do in for our approach for the Gur. Hey, what's going on, Jim and Dana? How's it going, Kieran? What's the gameplay patch? Can't find any patch notes for it. Isn't that the beauty of it? They changed the gameplay and didn't tell anybody what they changed. Short game is harder. Your shot shaping and stuff is more punishing. So basically, you can't like full shape your you can't full shape your chips and your splashes. Really kind of force you to use the other shot types. Spinner got reduced, so spinner is only 90%. Is the most you can pull it back. What else did they? Oh, we underhit that massively. What else did they change? You can't make your shot as vertical with the shot shaping. And like, don't get me wrong, I actually think that a lot of the gameplay changes are not bad. I actually think kind of hit it on all of them to make the game a little bit harder, but they didn't convey that to anybody. They just put it in the game, and you know, we're all left to our own devices to figure that out and hope that we're not actually going crazy. I've heard that they nerfed some stuff with like the tie spinner and things too, but I didn't have tie spinner, so I can't speak to that one. Oh, I pulled it closed. We're gonna end up in that bunker. I think 4-iron was gonna be a tough one to get on the green here. Splash shots still have the verticality to it, but like this is what I mean by you can't shape your splash shots as much. Now we're on legend, so it might be a little bit more dramatic, but yeah, there's a pixel there, and if you can find it, good luck. Yeah, I mean, all the power to you. I won't be touching the shot shaping like at all on this shot. Maybe just a touch. You know, tiny bit. But outside of that, yeah, no thanks. So that's why we went ahead to put the pick on our... We went and leveled up our technician so that we got the pick shot, because now the pick shot, like, actually is needed. Before it was, like, kind of needed. I can almost not reach the fairway in regulation with this pitch shot. Reducing the impact of shot shaping reduces the skill ceiling. I mean, they increased the impact of it, so you're saying that, like, it increased the skill ceiling? Alright, I'm just trying to go to the back of the green, to be honest. Perfect, perfect. Come on, carry it. Oh, you son of a gun. I underswung it. Gosh darn it. Hit the perfect, but I didn't put enough on it. Well, that stings. Trying to get my Gur's quest done. I guess the real question is, did we get the furs already? Because if we got the furs, I can start making this a little bit easier on myself. Okay. We don't have to pitch anymore. We need 5 more Gurs via punch shots. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So if there's only like one par 3, I think we're fine. I actually think we might want to still pitch it off the tee on this one. And then we should have a pretty short punch. Knowing how to properly use the shot shaping, create a skill gap. Virtually eliminating shot shaping as a thing. Good players don't get that advantage. I mean, yes and no. I mean, it's like that, yeah, it's gone in the sense that, like, are people going to even use it? It's still there in the sense of, like, anybody that can execute a shot more technically is now in the advantage, and not necessarily just the ones that have the knowledge. Alright, there's another fur. Or another Gur, rather. Come on, man. Yeah, it's definitely a weird thing. I do agree with the shot shaping improvements, though. Like, not shot shaping, like the short game. I think making short game stuff easier, or more difficult, rather, is overall good. Give me approach. Let me go out here. A 9-iron punch it. Yeah, we should be fine. All about that girl life. All about that punch gur. Ooh, a lip in? Imagine that. I haven't seen one of those before. Different lie pictures that would represent a deeper, more buried lie. Casual viewer, they all look the same. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't quite deduced that, no. They do feel pretty similar across the board. I've been just kind of going like light rough is like in the 90s to 100, like 90s to 99. Like you can get a flyer out of the. I slammed that. That's my bad. Yeah, I've been treating it as like light rough. You can get a flyer. Sand is a little bit harder, but can still get like a more flyer type of shot. Heavy rough is like 80% is kind of where I always play it at, but I haven't. As far as like, you know, what constitutes of, 100 or like, what is it? What constitutes is like a 60 something to 70% lie. I don't know. I don't know for that one. Hey, what's going on, Ollie? How are we doing? All right, climb. Okay, another green and reg. 8 out of 10. Almost nailed the long one. What's going on, Dan? What's the total amount of skill tree points you can assign to each archetype? I think it's 500. I think when you get to 99, I think 500 is your total skill points. Ah, there's 2 par 3s in the back, so we're not gonna get it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're gonna need one more punch gur, which I might just spin this up again, do one hole, and call it good. I felt like I underswung. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Joy to see people who are glorifying EA hate on 2K for doing the most basic EA thing ever. Oh, man. I mean, like, I get the profit side of things. Like, I get that there's a microtransaction, like, sub-business that goes on. Apparently, I should be paying attention a little bit more. But yeah, I get where some of that's coming from. I think there's a bit of overcorrection that has happened. Hit that open. Oh, geez. Underswung it, but that came out worse. All right, we need 2. We need 2 then. Two punches in regulation. All right. 2 of a round off the front tees, but we were playing pitch and punch. Not your normal round. Not your normal round by any stretch of the imagination. Their macro transaction, APs cost over $1 each. Nothing micro about that guy. Oh, well, okay. Yes. I mean, I'm saying microtransaction in the technical term, but yeah, you're right. APs cost over $1. Yeah, I never actually calculated that sort of cost out. Clubhouse pass reward, we get our 54 VC. Okay, a little bit of XP for the character. We just need to go and get 2 more punch ones. So I'll replay with the same settings. Let's see if it kept the settings. Of course not. I wish that's something that they would do, but it is what it is. Wish they would keep your settings from the last time you played. Oh, as 2K, yeah, I think somewhere between where it was. $100 for 16K 160 per VC. Cost of AP is 175. Or 160 VC per dollar. Yeah. So it's a little bit over $1, and that's when you're getting the best deal. Right? That's when you've bought the most efficient VC bundle. So something to be, yeah, obviously said about that too. Oh, I forgot to turn off the wind. Whoops. So now we have to account for that too. All right, there's one gur. That's under hit. Yep, terrible transition. That's fine. We don't really care how this goes. We're just playing for 2 gurs and then we're done. Just getting this quest done. Yeah, Bruiser, this is legend. This is legend. Alright, I may have gone a little bit too far out for the punch shot, because I think the punch is only on 9 irons and up. So we're going to have to get a little bit partialed. Underswung it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we try again on the next hole. Alright, I think if we go back here, I should pay a little bit more attention so that I stop, like, playing these hook shots. I'm just gonna hit it to here and kind of bounce it to the back of the green, if I'm being completely honest. So it's gonna cut through the wind. There we go. That should settle on there, and then we should get our quest completion. He's heating up. So you can't redeem it midway. If I just quit out, is that going to give it to me? Challenges. Okay, really heating up part 2. 5 eagles, 10 birdies or better consecutive. 15 pars or better consecutive. 10 rounds with the score of 3 or better. 10 birdies. Like, you have to try and knock that stuff out, because these are grindy as well. Wait, 5 eagles or better consecutive on any official course. So you're like making me play, holy cow, play the front tees on like easy conditions, and you just are trying to go Eagle Fest? What the heck? Is that like, all right, play perfect swing. 5 eagles or better consecutive, and there's 2 more parts after this. What the heck? That's a freaking grind. That's a freaking grind, man. Holy cow. 5 eagles or better consecutive on an official course? I mean, I'm glad they did official course. I don't know, Classy. We'll have to mess, but yeah, you'd have to be super perfect on things. That's terrible. That is terrible. All right. Yikes. Well, we gotta take a quick break here. We're gonna still be going for another like 4 hours, so don't go anywhere. Use this time to stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, refill your water, all that good stuff. If you're new and you're enjoying, follow, like, subscribe is a great way to help. But yeah, we're gonna run ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll keep going with the golf. BRB. It's raining. Ads. All right. Could do it there, restart the event over and over until you get it. That is true. Like, you could, if it was like the first hole or first 2 holes something of a course, or like the 9th or 10th holes, right? Something where you could like quit out, restart, because it's consecutive, but it has to just go over. It just keeps track, right? So it's not like you have to do 5 straight holes on a course. Like, you almost have to play the game a little bit and like mess with, you know, if it's like the first hole over and over again, or the first and second hole, or 9th and 10th. Have to be strategic about it, but I mean, like, that's still not easy. Right? It's still not easy, but maybe that's a little bit more manageable. Worship Vortex? But that's not an official course. Is that bugged out that it works on unofficial courses, Busey? Because, like, these are supposed to be any official course. Basically, you just need something that has, like, it did last week. It shouldn't. That shouldn't work. I mean, like, I'm fine with getting some of these, like, legit, you know? But, like, we haven't even gotten the 2 consecutive Eagles for a different one, let alone 5 consecutive. 5 consecutive feels like you have to, like, really go out of your way. All right. Let's do a My Career. Let's actually see if have the quests rolled over. I feel like the quests have rolled over, like... Okay, these roll over at noon. Finish around with a powerhouse. I could, but I'm not going to. Still don't have the golf club brand. We're trying to get the career mode long enough so like the rivals and everything are good. We're gonna need more ranked. Need 10 daily quests. That'll be complete 12 quests. This will put you to 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you need the dailies. I mean, that's where they get you on the, like, logging in and doing stuff. Although there's regular quests and stuff to knock out as well. We have 0, Jim. We've got 0 hole-in-ones. We've been close a handful of times. Alright, so Lydia wants to be my rival. Do you have shoes? Do you have golf club shoes for me, Lydia? How far along in the sponsor grind are we? Like halfway? Or not sponsor grind, rival grind. Okay, Lydia is... Okay, there's only 2 tier 3s. So Lydia and Tony, and then we got JT. Thought you were hashtag unrivaled. just for Penn State. Doesn't apply to my golf game, unfortunately. $20 shots on the precision approaches. Don't go long. Sure, we'll try this one. Why not? Why not? Trying different ones instead of just going with the easy one every time. Try and get the different trophies. It's probably an achievement to, like, get the highest thing on all of them. I don't think so, Butch. I think it shows you the little, like, preview, like, there's XP and stuff for it, but it doesn't tell you the rival rewards like it did in... I think 23 did tell you. So yeah, not great. Oh, look at us. Just cozying it up, nice and close. Easy hundreds. Do you get bonus points if you go in the hole? I don't think so, right? There we go. There's the perfect. Beautiful. Want to know if you can get any cool irons or woods? Haven't evoed them all. It's all the 2K stuff. Yeah, I've just been holding on. All right, I think it's five shots, and then it'll change. So like shot 6. Oh no! Dang. Oh, this is a pitch shot. I don't want a pitch shot. Give me a chip. Give me a chip. Hey, good morning, Gary. How are you doing? Eva, the TaylorMade driver you got for free? And the blue Mizuno wedges. I'm pretty much waiting to Evo things until I have, like, the limited edition ones. It's probably stupid. Uh-oh. I got the points for that. Let's go a little bit more left. Because the limited edition ones, you don't lose your fittings when you upgrade. So yeah, I'm holding out for the Scotty Cameron. I'm kind of just waiting it out until I get to level 100 on the Clubhouse Pass, which might be dumb. I don't know if I should have just bought the one that was in the shop. Because I know there was a driver there. Ooh, that was over. Alright, we'll go down a club. A little bit less on the chippy. Bang. Is that doing it right? Are we supposed to... You're supposed to bang when you hole it? Bang. Ah, not 3 in a row. Feels bad, man. Yeah, you get that putter for beating Tiger. These trains are hard to get gold. Yeah, this is our second gold, but some of them are like really difficult because some really require the shot shaping. I feel like for some, I'll have to take it down to perfect swing, to be honest. Take it down to perfect swing, do all the shot shaping. Because, like, to do it on Legend, they've been pretty killer. Alright, I'm not doing the practice round. We've been doing the trainings because I think the trainings count for quests and I want the XP boosts. But I don't think you get anything for doing the practice stuff, right? Sponsor events, cool. We need to win more. We haven't gotten to any of those yet. Yeah, I'm not going to do it unless I find out otherwise. I'm not going to do the pre-tournament preps. I'll do the trainings though. Yeah, what up, Wheels? Welcome back. Golf goes well. Just you know, coming to terms with all the new stuff. You know, nothing like them changing the gameplay and not telling anybody what changed. Let me see if they put anything in the Discord. No, they didn't. It's just everybody talking about. Give you +7 all attributes? Yeah, but I think my character's at a point where, like, I'm okay without the +7. I think it's really useful early on when your character's not that great. We're at a 94 overall. Do we need to take them further? I don't think so. I've been fine. But I do understand that there is an argument to be made for utilizing it. All right, we're going to go for the narrow part of the fairway. Oh, we pulled it. So we're going to go for the narrow part of the fairway to try and get the green in 2. We could have maybe gone for the green in 2. I should be a smart golfer. I should be a smart golfer. Yeah, what's going on, Bama? It's going well. How about yourself? We're just, we're grinding some quests, grinding some career mode. Feeling out all the new changes. Alright, we should be able to get this hop and stop kind of spinner up the hill here. I left it a little open. It bites. That's what you expect. Oh, come on. Ah. Perfect across the board. It just moved a little bit more at the end. Does it ever rain in these golf sims? It does not. In the last game, they had, I think in the last 2 games, they've had the ability to put rain on, but the rain has just been a visual thing, so it never changed how the game actually played, so effectively useless. I actually think I need to take a 6-iron here, which is kind of absurd. I caught the trees. Alright, this is probably dumb, but... I was trying to keep the spinner low and maybe like get a kick onto the green and then it roll out. Didn't feel like I had a great shot there. Okay. Not a good start. Yeah, rain is just an FPS reduction mod. Exactly, Jimmy. What up, dude? You love the choke approach, Dave? I think the choked approach is good for like true sim and stuff because it reduces your 100% when you can't see anything, but when you can partial, I don't know, the partial's just so forgiving in this game. I haven't seen a need for it yet. I don't know that, Ross. I don't know if they changed the rough lie penalties. Because I've been playing with them off. So I can't tell. You're 100% every swing? That's how I was in 23. But the partials are actually, in my opinion, really easy to hit in this game. Partials were really hard to do consistently in the last game, and that's why I entirely avoided them. But now they're pretty easy, so I play them. Come on, have the distance. Just can't quite get the 6 to run out enough. But I feel like whenever I go to the 5 then to try and like partial the 5, it still rolls out quite a bit. Oh, come on, man. Alright. We've had a couple of these now where we're just missing low. Oh, thanks. Oh.
What?
It's gonna be crummy. I'm not just gonna eat it. I appreciate it, but
You can eat it in the bathroom.
Okay.
I figured you got 3 minutes to inhale a peanut butter sandwich.
Thank you.
Makes it easier if it's up here.
My wife came and just dropped off a sandwich in a bag, and I'm like, thanks. So you can eat it in the bathroom. So I know you got 3 minutes on an ad break. You can eat it in the bathroom. Oh, okay. That works, I guess. That works, I guess. First hole in one? Not yet. One day. Speed run that sandwich? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to speed run it. No, Catherine, I'm gonna eat it in the bathroom. Gosh darn it, can we stop with the missed putts? Come on, guy. Come on, guy. We could be like 2 under right now. Instead, we're 1 over because we can't make a putt. I don't have power drive, so this is tight window. Overdrew it a little bit. Okay, we're good. Math on elevation and wind effects. Feel like the effect is different than 23, but can't quite pinpoint why. I think elevation is the same. I think wind is different. I think wind is stronger. Now, I don't know elevation and wind playing together. Like, I don't know if wind plays less. Yeah, with the elevation going up or not. Like, I haven't determined that, but it definitely feels like wind plays more in the face. Kind of feels the same on the tailwind, though. Because I feel like my tailwind shots have been pretty dialed. I feel like my headwinds have been all coming up short. Are you kidding me, man? So that fake... Oh my gosh. Just make a putt, guy. Make a putt, dude. You feel like the green grid's getting smaller makes putting harder? I mean, it should make it easier, right? Because you can see more detail. Maybe it makes it harder because you're used to... You're used to that being a little bit further apart. It's like I'm in high school again. You know, if you explained to somebody and said that, you know, you were eating alone in your bathroom during stream, you would probably think that it was a pretty bad stream. But I would argue that stream has been pretty dang good. That open face, leaving us a little bit short. Oh, man. Overthink it more, but you definitely have more success putting since getting smaller grids. Yeah, do you find, like, because you have more grids that you're overreading it? Because you're, like, adding more because there's just more to look at? It's like, I could understand that. Underswung it, but I don't know that it was going to break enough. All right, Legend is doing Legend things. And we're playing 1 over par. Very realistic. Yeah, what up, Snowda? R Easy, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Double crossed. Double crossed. That's about the worst miss that you can have in this game. If you're gonna miss both of them on the same side. If you miss right to left or left to right, and you get that pull hook or that push slice, not a fun thing. What a shot. What a shot. I thought she was going to hole it. I thought she was going to hole it. Get in there, guy. All right, we're back to even. Lydia's at 1 over, so we can't be messing around too much. Probably wondered how I ended up here, eating a peanut butter sandwich in the bathroom. Well, let me tell you a story that started in 2015 when a small indie studio was making their first entry in the world of video game golf. Well played, Matt. Especially when there's water on that side. All you were thinking about during your swing was to not double cross it. Yeah. Use the putter you get by beating Tiger? I'm going to, once I get there. Because that putter is limited edition, which means that your fittings don't go away when you Evo it. So I'm basically future-proofing with that. Come on, first hole in one. Dang it, bad bounce. Bad bounce and ended up short. What, are you going to tell me that Lydia aced this one? Put that last one on the edge of the hole. Oh, good. We get to watch Lydia the entire shot. I don't know what happened. That could change the camera. We just get to watch Lydia on the tee. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. This a new 2K, Aaron? It is. This is indeed 2K25. Looks like she didn't know what happened either. The crowd was like giving some mixed signals too. Yeah, oh, yeah. So I have no idea where she ended up. It said she's still at 1 over, so I guess she made par from wherever she was at. First 100-yard plus hole out, 100+ yard hole out. The next hole bounced in and out of the hole. Jeez, man. I've had a 100+ yard hole out. Unfortunately, the quests were bugged at the time, and so I didn't get any of the reward for it. So I'm waiting to hole out again. Yeah, because they come so frequently. Gosh darn it! I knew that the spin was going to be an issue, and I didn't get the shot deep enough. All right, check it into the hill. Get it left, bounce it right, roll it out into the hole. Left the face open. The random replay bugs. The replay system has been way better. That's the first time that I've seen anything wrong with it. And I'm not super concerned about it because it's with the like the My Career rivals. I'll probably turn that off at some point. I just thought I would turn it on for the first time through. I'm gonna take a pitching wedge here. Play it a little bit left. Hold it. I just needed the distance. I didn't think that if I went down a club we'd get on the green, so this was all about just make your way onto the green, and this is gonna be don't lose the ball off the green. Only a little bit over power. Hopefully that is okay. Oh, it's okay because we find the bottom of the cup. There you go, guy. There you go. Love to see that. Where's the setting to turn off the rival replay? So if you go into, I think it's cameras. So you have the PGA Tour Pro highlights. You can turn all rival only or none. You found a new way to get VC fast, Snowda? What, you just grind those 18 hole easy win courses and just fly through it so you get your completions? Put in your credit card. Oh, there you go. Well played. Got him. I don't want power pick. Just give me, I guess, a splash shot. I don't know. What's the longest? Take an 8-iron splash. I can't go for the green, so get it out into the fairway. You know, Soda, if I didn't know better, I would think you might be in bed with 2K saying stuff like that. Gotta watch it. How do you spot a 2K representative? They come in telling you to spend your hard-earned money on the video game you already overpaid for. I guess we're gonna take 5-iron off the tee. There's not really anything to be gained by driving it down there. Fully intending on buying the clubhouse pass for the 30% boost? Now you're not, no point. You've got 60 plus AP you can't spend because you don't have VC. I mean, you do get a bunch of VC from the clubhouse pass, Dave. All the ways to get VC out of the game or nerfed it to pieces? Yeah. And then made everything else cost more. So you get like the wombo combo, if you will. What are you posting, Busey? Not look like it's lined up. I have heard of that, Busey. Yeah, that's I think a known bug that the putter at address does not look quite right. You get 300 of it if you bought it now. Yeah, but I think by the end of I'd have to do the math on it again, but I think by the end of it you get over 2,000. Seems to be like every 6 levels. Alright, we're gonna try and fade this 6-iron in here. Ah no, we left it open. Gonna be in the bunker. Big bounce over. No, it's gonna hit the bunker. Okay, fine. Fine. You know what? This is why we got the pick. This is why we got the pick. Let's test it. I don't know how stoppy this is, so we'll see. High and rolls out a little here. Yeah. Pick was definitely a necessity for short-siding recoveries. They're ruining video games, Aaron. Yeah, I mean, I think if the balance was better with the VC, it wouldn't be as bad. I think where they messed up really with the clubhouse pass, like pay to win side of things, is you put the tie spinner for free, but then to make all of the upgrades, you have to make all the upgrades paid for. That part is like the true pay to win. It definitely feels a bit more pay to win right now because they've nerfed the VC so much that like it feels like you have to pay to do it. Like you can get it, it's just gonna take so long. Which is like a very freemium model, but we paid for the game. Almost got you yesterday. You have your CPU on Pro and she was 7 under through 10. You beat her, good job. Yeah, we've got them on Legend, but we have it on hard difficulty, so the hard tends to curb the scores quite a bit. So if you want your computer to have a little bit more reasonable scores, you got to up the difficulty of the conditions, because then that makes them worse. Pull out from the bunker, some things never changed. I hadn't seen them. They've been putting them close, like they hit good shots, but I hadn't really been seeing the crazy stuff like that you're used to from 23, where they just... we pulled it. Where they just would like hole out like every couple holes, it felt like. Yeah, it's the combination of things, right, Dave? Like, you make everything cost more, and you reduce your ability to get stuff, and like you reduce the round payout, and you take away VC from some of the quests. Like, it's just like, what are we doing? And then on the heels of that, while everybody's reeling over that, you drop gameplay changes and don't say anything. But again, I will say, I don't actually disagree with the gameplay changes. I think the gameplay changes make it a little bit harder, you know, take away some of the exploitation of things, but they just didn't say anywhere that they did it. So it's like, come on, guys. What's going on, Rolling Hand? 2K got a monopoly on virtual golf and you're okay with it? Pennies on the dollar for your entertainment? I think they've been doing great with it. I don't mind. Like, they were great, right? Like, I very much so enjoyed, you know, how things were with their monopoly, so to speak. I think EA has, even though they've kind of come and gone, them putting something out, I think forced 2K to improve, which I greatly appreciate. It's just like, get this balance of VC down and we'll be back to a good spot. Because the game plays very nicely. You're playing on Pro-Am while you grind out career quests. See, I respect that grind. I can't do it. To me, that's too mind-numbing. Like, I wanna learn and play the game on the difficulty that brings some satisfaction of playing well. I don't get it. Like, having to play the casual matchmaking for some of the quests on Pro-Am online was painful. Was so painful for me. I pulled it. Thing. 2 tournaments, you have to barely have enough VC for some new apparel. Well, that's where they want you to really pay, right? Is the doing the apparel. Look at that flop. Look how sideways. That's absurd. I don't know how we're gonna get this chip out of here. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. I'll take it. Okay. Holy break, Batman. I should have slammed that crap. Holy cow. Well, Titleist clubs at the beginning because you can't stand the 2-click clubs and now you regret it. Yeah, I've been saving my VC and not going cosmetic, and suddenly that's paying off. Spend on leveling up their player. Yeah, because even spending it like leveling up your player right now is a super expensive venture. Like, it is not a simple thing to have enough money. Just the swing's different. Still have the bias and no win marker and all that. Okay, okay. Yeah, because like when you're playing online, it's true Pro-Am, as in you have a straight swing plane. Yeah, that was bad. Like, you have, I should have put that. It was flat enough. But you have no bias. You just have really really easy misses, and you just have the lie. So your swing only goes crooked if you have a funky lie. The Pro-Am Daily yesterday, yeah, it's like Pro-Am Daily, and then there's, I think they have some other ones. Whereas like there's just like a regular quest to do like 5 casual matchmaking. I was like, this sucks. For me. Should have listened and saved that. Yeah, it's gonna put us top 5. I mean, could have been T3. It wouldn't really matter. We're not getting another win. We struggled enough. Yeah, I don't know if now it's gonna be like certain tournament, like shooting 9 under on Legend. That's gonna be, we'll see. Still fiddling around with fittings and whatnot. So they did nerf the fittings from +2, +4, +6 to 2, 3, 4. I don't think they've touched anything with it since. I haven't put fittings on yet. You're level 40 and 75 overall. What overall was I at level 40? Oh, level 40, I was probably close. I was probably around 90 already. Because I had the VC, so I was putting in a bunch of points. Alright, we got the throw darts hat. Got some club XP, which is basically useless because we haven't upgraded anything, so everything's sitting waiting to be evoed. Yeah. Are you saying save VC from for the clubs? Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I've been very slow to use my VC. I've just been very slow to use my VC. Mostly because I didn't know, like, it wasn't really any wasn't really anything to do with like being paranoid about how 2K was going to handle things and like fearing for the future. Is just I'm not one to spend on cosmetics until I've like gotten everything situated with the characters the way that I want. All right, what did we get from? Did we get? I guess we didn't. We would have seen it already. I don't think I got. Don't think I got the golf club. Golf club irons yet, or whatever it is. What's going on, RJ? VC shouldn't even be a thing. If they want to make extra money, add cosmetics for people to buy. Yeah, you like get in this fine territory where it's like you can use the VC to pay to level your characters and then also for cosmetics. When you start to bleed that together, it becomes a bit of a fine line. Alright, we're doing the charity. XP grind courses and high roller skins. I don't condone. I like if you want to do the XP grind courses, go for it. I just always fear that like 2K could at any moment like decide to strike that sort of thing down and then punish the people that were utilizing it, right? So that's always like my concern there. High roller skins though is on Pro-Am, so like, yeah, if you come up with someone who's not great at the game and they think that it's a good idea to play high roller skins, like they're just asking for trouble. But you could also run into somebody else who's good at the game and is like, I'm gonna go here and fleece some casuals, and then it's like a more leveled playing field because it's on Pro-Am, so you've like significantly reduced the skill gap and then put money on it, and it's like it's not great. A little too grindy, but better than I think there needs to be just a little bit of a tweak back. I think they've just overdone it. Alright, we got a Bridgestone golf ball. And now because of that, we've collected 15 golf balls. So we should get something else. 69, nice. He's canceling his 12-hour stream today because of the VC issue as just like a protest. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, everybody's got different ways that they can go about protesting. I would think that playing and just like continuing to voice the concerns of the community is the other way to do it. Not be streaming this game at all. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I think you can either go that way or you can go on and use your platform as a way. I mean, it's two different ways to go about accomplishing the same thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna like, I'm putting in my title that it's like shadow patches and all the different stuff that they're pulling. Yeah, I think VC change will be comparable. I don't think the gameplay changes are actually all that bad. I think it's they just need to fix the VC stuff. So I don't know if we just stop leveling our character to save ourselves VC. That might be actually the smarter thing to do. That's true. He has actual connections to HB and 2K. Like he's an X maker and stuff. That is not something that we have. So gameplay's actually great. I think the gameplay changes have been good. I just wanted them communicated. That was my main thing with it. I don't think we're going to use the bump and run, but I guess we start... I think Texas Wedge we start working towards next. Because Power Drive... We haven't used Stinger yet, but I think Power Drive... It's going to be a minute, because we need like 5k VC to do an 85 powerhouse. I don't know if Super Flop is still crazy good. Should we get Super Flop? We should probably get Super Flop. See if it's still broken. I don't know. We'll hold on to the points. I don't think it's a big deal. You want to either grind or buy it? I don't know, man. I think it's going to be nerfed as a whole, Busey, from what it was. But I think it's just gone too far the other way. I think if they bring it back a little bit, it's at least reasonable. But I mean, you would hope that this much disdain, like, because everybody had such a well reception of the game. I hadn't really been hearing anything negative. Yeah, there are some negatives maybe about like potential in the competitive space, but I mean, they've addressed some of the gameplay stuff, so I mean, it's going to be a little bit tougher. Should just raise the store prices, if anything, Andy? Yeah, like, pinching it on both sides is really tough, right? If you think that the VC is too high, you can inflate prices to compensate, but to inflate it and decrease how much you're getting back... Because at least if you just decreased prices, if you just decreased prices or just increased prices and didn't decrease like how much you got out, people would still feel rich because you would have VC. It would just cost maybe a bit more to get things, but you reduce how much you get and you increase the prices, and now people feel broke and can't afford it. We were just talking about it, Butch. Yeah. Yeah, Dave just said that he's not streaming, which I think he was supposed to start like 40 minutes ago. Not XP, free AP that doesn't require VC to add AP to your character. Yeah, that wouldn't necessarily be bad, because you're in this weird bind now where like you can get a bunch of XP, and then when they run double XP events, your VC can't keep up with the XP. Right? Bro golfers eating lunch in a bathroom? Well, in a couple minutes here, you best believe gonna eat some sandwich in the bathroom. Anybody that was not there for the start of that conversation a while ago is gonna be like, what in the world is he talking about? And that's okay. You can stay confused. Glad I'm live though. Yeah, I was saying, Butch, like I think there's two ways that you can go about it. I think him taking the stand against streaming it is probably a stronger play for someone, even though he has a large like viewer base to talk to. I think speaking out on it on Twitter, and then he has that connection to HB and 2K as a next maker, I think that is a powerful play. As someone like me, if I just say I'm not gonna play your game because of the thing, it's just kind of like whatever. I'm not affiliated with them. For me, I feel like it's a stronger thing to just be on and put it on blast on stream, on Twitter, whatever, just like continue to make noise about it. Give a platform where people are coming into the chat and be pissed off, because they pop into streams, they see the stuff, they hear the stuff that we're saying. So Yeah, I think us being that extra step removed, not as an X maker, should also cancel society tourneys with a message on the welcome page. Oh man. Yeah, I mean that has like a one-time impact, right? Yeah, no reason use just 60 AP banked and not able to use it. I agree. It's just like it's a really weird thing where like the XP, and like I said, XP boosts. They did the XP boost earlier this week. They'll probably do an XP boost sometime in the near future here, post launch, to get people playing the game. Oh, log in on these weekdays to get extra XP. It's like, yeah, cool. I got extra XP, and now I don't have the VC to spend on all the levels I got. And if you really think that everybody's just gonna be like, that's cool, I'll just buy it. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to respect that. Can't get power drive knocked down and super flop. I mean, I'm gonna wait until I get to 99 and have the 500 VC, and then I'll respect my build probably. Keep playing for now, but if you can't compete online, not gonna play online. Single player only has so much staying power. Yeah, I mean, I think you can probably compete online to a certain extent, but yeah, probably not to the amount that some would want to, or at least not in a short amount of time. MLB in 2 weeks. Yeah, I know there's a decent overlap with MLB and golf, so I'm sure there'll be a bunch of people that start splitting time or transition fully. All right, we've still got about 3 hours left in the stream. I need to go see a man about a sandwich in a bathroom. The man being myself. We're gonna take like a quick 3-minute break. Twitch wants to force ads down your throat, so we're gonna just take a break together so nobody misses anything. I hate being cut off mid-conversation with people as a viewer, so we're gonna take a break together. Go stretch your legs, go eat your sandwich in the bathroom, go to the bathroom, whatever you gotta do, and I'll see you in like 3 minutes. BRB.
It's raining!
Ads. I couldn't finish the sandwich. I couldn't finish it in time. Peanut butter sandwich, very dry. Very hard to eat quickly. Like eating it and I'm just realizing like how dry my mouth is. Not enough moisture in that. Not enough moisture in that. Okay. Alright. I already paid to play, why would I say? So we still need to play our last 2 ranked tours. We still need to play our last 2 ranked tours for the weekly. That was one thing that I kind of regret, that we didn't do all of it this week before the stream. I was like, we'll play the last 2. We'll play the last 2 on stream. On stream on Friday. That'll be fun. Have it as part of our like 8-hour big launch day stream. We'll play the rest of our ranked tours. That'll be great. And then they go and change the swing and stuff. Nerf some of the shots. So hopefully our rounds 3 and 4 don't take like a nosedive. Hopefully they do not take a nosedive. But we'll see. Because we're sitting pretty decent after 2 rounds. Just very nervous as to what's going to happen the rest of the way. This is a tight window. I'm going to try and saw off this 9-iron here. Looks like a pretty good line. I just hope it's not too short. Well, it's long. I've been running into things being so short. It's been a problem. Come on. Get there. No! Oh, I thought it was tracking. I really thought it was tracking. Hold on, did somebody say 54 under through 10? And then the next one like 36? What in the world? 54 under through 10 holes on here. 36. 42. That's absurd. It's absurd scoring. What? We're a little bit left. Oh, and we hit it deep too. Dang. Not when you're cheating? I guess I want to know, Busey, what are the cheats this early in the game? Come on, break left. Get down to the hole. What a putt! I wish it was 50 feet. Unfortunately, it's 49 because I think there's an achievement for I think there's an achievement for 50 foot putt, or not achievement. I think there's a quest for like 5 50 footers, something like that. Uh-oh. Hopefully this can stay right. I don't want to go out in that rough. Come on, kick right. Kick right. Looks friendly. Is friendly. Nice. Some guy was minus 15 after 9 on one event. And like this is the master one. So I don't know what people can do, but I guess you can do something. Look at all that draw. Ball above your feet. Natural draw. That is not as far left as I thought I was gonna get. I thought that draw was gonna take me further. This is now. Quite the predicament. Open face. Leaves it a bit outside right and short. Okay, we can still get birdie. There it is. There it is. Good up and down. Minus 56. We're on the third round. What are they? Alls I know is something ain't right. Alls I know is something ain't right. I don't know how you get to that score. Like, I don't know what sort of things you can do to manipulate it, but it certainly just doesn't feel good. What do you do here? 87 yards. I mean, you can only pitch so much. What are the punch runner? This feels like a dangerous place to try and pull that out. I'm not gonna try and I am not gonna try and play a runner here. There's plenty of green to work with, but then it slopes off at the back. That just seems maybe not like the best thing that I could do. Okay, it's uphill. The wind has been playing so much. That's the part that's like killing me. So what if we play this to be like... that and then punch it through? I don't know. Yeah, overcooked it. I'm like overthinking the wind because the wind has been killing me. So just a complete overthink of it. There's another new patch today. Is there another? I haven't gotten anything saying that I need to update my game. There was the... they made changes behind the scenes, but I don't know if there's another like physical patch or not. I don't know if it would say. I feel like it would pop up and tell you that you have to, that there's like a download ready. But yeah, they made gameplay they fixed the stuttering. I think I've only seen stuttering one time. But I haven't seen any patch notes that have said anything about stutter fixes. So I'm going to assume that whatever issue you're referring to is still there. That's nice. That is not getting right, though. I thought that wind would have taken that way more to the right, but it definitely did not. Ooh. The rare Lippin. The rare Lippin. Love to see that. I'm on PS5, Tim. I'm on PS5. That may have been too much club. Yeah, I should have just taken the 3-wood. This is gonna come out short. It's dirt. Dirt, we might still get a flyer. It's gonna be above the feet and a draw lie and the wind. Oh, I blocked it. Not blocked it. I left the face open. It's really good distance control. Would have been nice to put that somewhat online. That's not going to get left enough. All right. Some fishy scores on the weekly tour. Stop playing ranked, no point. I think I'm going to play... I'm going to look at the rewards again. I think I'm only going to play a few more where I think it's worth it in terms of like the rewards to how much you buy into it. And then after that, I'm probably going to stop because right now, yeah, it doesn't seem all that great. I don't care enough about a different color shoe. Oh, that's low, really? It's gonna break that much? Ah, misread. But yeah, like looking at we looked at the rewards earlier and it's like, for the buy-in that you put and like what you get a little bit of VC back. I think it's really just to get the Evo tool, because the Evo tools were $750, so like kind of get better stuff with that. I like the career mode this year. I mean, so far it's been good. I mean, I think they can always make more improvements to it. I feel like the career mode is one of those ones that doesn't get enough love. They added some training events and sponsor events though, so like there is some new stuff with it. I think it would be kind of neat if you could, I don't know, if the rival system was maybe a little bit different. I think there's some balancing issues right now with the career mode that are an issue. Like trying to get the sliders to make your AI like be reasonably difficult and not have the scores be like crazy spread is a big issue right now. But I mean, the career's been good. It's normally something that I just go through to get the achievements for. You know, get the quests. The career mode's always the best place to grind stuff out, outside of like doing an actual like grind course, which is mind-numbing to me and it would be terrible stream content. So, I mean, it's good enough for what it is. I think it could always be better. Oh, I left it open. It might be okay, though. I was playing at a pretty aggressive line. It really rolls through, though. Jeez. $25 VC for a sponsor tier that takes 4 tournaments to reach is beyond useless wine. Yeah, but when they also nerf everything else so that you only get 54 per round, that 25 starts to seem a lot better. That's kind of how I look at it. All that stuff that you would maybe used to have... Oh, come on, man. Used to have called chump change. That's like how I was like 50 VC for the daily. Well, when the prices of everything go up and it... Yeah, you only get 54 for a round and it's like basically a free round. Suddenly those things start to sound a little bit better. I feel you. Like, I get where you're coming from. Any Evo tool from Ranked? Is it on the weekly? I don't think so. I think these are all VC rewards. But I think Ranked, it's for the, it's for like the seasonal stuff. Like if you go into Ranked and you look at like the seasonal rewards, I think that's where the Evo tool is. Alright. I'm gonna try and ride the wind down here on this. Come on, 60-degree wedge. Go in the hole. Even with the... Ah, man, it still checks up. Oh, with the tailwind? Like, maybe. That was bad tempo. Overswung it, and we're going to find the cup, so I don't care. Double that for a round, so why would you grind career when you could autopilot quick play for more VC? I mean, yes. Yes, but you and I are different in the sense that I cannot mentally sit there and autopilot. Like, it's also because you're not just getting the sponsor rewards. Like, there are other quests and stuff that you're working towards with the wins, that, you know, and everything that pays stuff out. So it's kind of like an overall type thing that you have to think about, but it's also how you want to spend your time. You know, I don't want to spend my time sitting on a VC XP grind course just because that's boring to me. But I'm also streaming. Like, I think that would be terrible content if I was just sitting here mind-numbingly doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, so it's all personal preference. Oh, that doesn't break. I think why, for me, it's more of like a two birds with one stone. You know what I mean? For me, I think it's a two birds with one stone. If I'm going to get 54 VC, whether I play it in quick play or in career, I may as work towards the free 25 bonus every once in a while. I think I'm good, thank you. I still have a couple bites of my sandwich left. Downhill and wind. This is going to be interesting. It's going to draw. Come on, keep turning. We're hanging it out to the right. Not terrible. Aside from the fact that you've got a huge breaker on your hands, but, you know. That was firm. That was firm. I could feel that one off the rip that I held onto that putt for way too long. Use them for warm-up. Takes you 8 minutes to run through an entire course, which is 3 to 4 times faster. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely more efficient. For me personally, I don't know. That doesn't do it for me. I don't like it. I don't trust that 2K won't do anything about it either. That's kind of just like it's the same reason why we play copyright-free music on stream. Like, sure, on Twitch I could play copyrighted music and probably be fine, strip it from the VOD. I'm not a man of high risk. You know, I'm not a man of high risk, so I play it safe. I would expect that if anything, those sorts of grind courses are just going to get taken down by HB. More than people get punished for having played them. That being said, I never want to take that risk on. More rewarding leveling up sponsors. Yeah. I don't know why they value things the way that they do. Because those were 25 VC before the nerfs took place. Yeah, I mean, so like now the 25 VC is technically better than it was at launch. That doesn't make it good, but it's technically better. Hey, Soapy Jones, thank you for the follow. It's on a rope. mean, it's going to go long because that's just how this shot was always going to go, but we're on the green in 2. When TGC starts, so you can grind that, not worry about VC. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just kind of skipping ahead to the future, right? Because you kind of have to worry about the VC in the meantime. Right? Didn't break enough, left it high side. So, I don't know, it's just kind of kicking the can down the road or just like skipping the fact that you have to worry about it in the meantime. Because to get to TGC, right, like you still have to level your character, you still have to level other characters to get shot types that you want, make sure that everything's in order, and you need VC to do all of that. So. This headwind, though. Driver 3 wood, and we're still... How far out? Still almost 100 yards out. We're going to have to take another club. Alright. So this is where I've been getting kind of screwed. Not going to lie. Getting these wind reads right. 105. I'm going to put... I'm going to go something like that. And I don't know if that's going to be wrong or right. A little deep and then get the backspin. Okay, yeah, not bad. Narkill, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. Look at that little snap. It's riding high, and then it snaps in. How are you doing, Nar? The fact that they gave early players double XP and then dropped the trash update shows a lot. Well, I think it's a funky balance, right? Because at first, everybody was just thinking like, oh man, that sucks. Like, the people that, you know, paid to get the game early have even more of an advantage. But think about it like the other perspective. They go ahead and they nerf the VC, right? And now you got all that XP, and what, you can't afford to level the character with all the XP that you just got. Because it's not like, you know, it's not like it was double payouts. It was double XP and that was it. So it's like this really weird combo. Well, that was pacey. Thank you, Hole. Thank you, Hole, for slowing that one down. It didn't break. Didn't break at all. It was rude. Had a couple of those on this course that have like look like they break and then just do nothing. 2 archetypes to 90. Now it's hard to get 1 in level VC. Yeah, like we have this guy to 94, and then we just got a technician up to 85, so we could get pick on this character, and it cost us like 4,500 VC. I'm not gonna level up any other characters until we see if they roll back anything with this nerf. I'm not expecting them to like roll it back, but I'm kind of expecting something with just how enraged everybody is. What's going on, Johnny? Upgrade prices change along with fittings. Gonna have to respec to fix it. Well, I mean, I think the respecking, the forced respecs are just for people that had attributes applied beyond the limits that they were supposed to have. Outside of that, there's no respec that has to happen with the changes. I mean, people might have to respec, yeah, if their fittings on their build aren't now where they want them to. I haven't put any on, so like for me, the respec and the fittings, nothing changes. But yeah, for some people that might be a thing. That's still gonna be short and still roll back, even with the D-loft. Oh man. Stay up. What's going on, player? People big mad? Oh yeah. There's a lot of outrage. Which is a shame because the game was so well received to start. So really we're gonna miss it by that much. Alright, we still shot 10? For as bad as that round was, still shot 10. Not terrible. Join your new society called Revert the FC Nerf. Hey. Alright guys, now I gotta talk quiet because my son is in nap time. But as a bonus, my wife brought the cat. Say hi, Pringle. Think you're joking? I don't think you're joking, Dave. Say hi to the people. Say hello, kitty. Get that bad boy pop. Yeah, get everybody to join it. I am shush. I barely have a voice, okay? What's going on, Danny? Give them something and then take it away. Yeah, exactly. You don't know what you had to, you don't know what you got till it's gone. No. I don't think the people want me to sing a song. My voice is okay. Normally. It is now bad. Rename a society? I could have. He's got a good player base there. How about this, Dave? You just DM him some suggestions on what he should do in protest. Alright. But in all seriousness, I need to try and talk quieter. So if I get loud, yell at me. Or whisper at me, I don't know. But you're a wee lad? Yeah, but you got a fancy check mark next to your name, so just flaunt it. Just flaunt it. Sorry, I got loud again. It's hard to control. It's hard to control. Speaking of check marks in the Twitch ecosystem, did you guys see, in terms of other nerfs, that they're nerfing affiliate? Anybody can be monetized, or that's the plan for like later this year, is just instant monetization for everybody. So I don't really know. I guess affiliates probably are still gonna have like perks in terms of emote slots, but all the big societies changed their name. I mean, it would definitely be a way to get their attention. Pretty soon stream will be in the bathroom. Well, the bathroom is also next to my son's bedroom, as is where I stream now, so... Oh, come on. It really moves. There's some of these putts that move the littlest bit, and there are these other ones that like just won't move at all. Grind for affiliate. I mean, I think there's still going to be perks to it, Nar. Because at the end of the day, affiliates actually have some sort of viewership where like anybody who's just starting to stream, that's just Twitch trying to reach in their pockets and take a cut. So you know what? There might be somebody out there that wants to give you money. Let's make up for our... To be fair, the people that are streaming to no one are actually costing Twitch money, so I understand them trying to monetize it, and they'll probably have ads on, because I don't think right now that non-affiliate channels, like anything below affiliate and partner, that whatever, I don't think they get ads either. So by doing this, I think it's a sneaky way to put ads on those streams that anytime a viewer comes in, they can help, you know, they can help pay for the stream to be live. Because it costs extra per viewer on the stream, but it also costs money just to provide the stream even if no one watches it. 3 minutes of ad every 3 minutes. Yeah, that'd be interesting if like you don't have stream manager control, like you're just on a forced ad schedule. That would be interesting. It would really suck to get off the ground though, with that much ad. Like we run 3 minutes every like 50 something minutes just so it gives me some cushion so that I can push, you know, I can sleep them. But I also like take a break and everything because I don't want anybody to miss anything. Beautiful shot. Come on, be good. Look at that draw. Look at that draw. Get on the green. Lovely that. Lovely that. What's going on, shooter? Is this game worth getting? Yes and no. Yes and no. I say yes because I think the gameplay itself is great. I think it looks good, it plays good. I say no due to some recent events with the way that 2K is stepping in and handling the markets. Yeah, if you asked me at the start of stream yesterday or like Wednesday, yeah, would have been 100%. I've heard Fields, yeah. I've heard. I mean, good for him taking that kind of stand. We were talking about it. He's got closer ties to them, so that the sort of thing I think makes sense. I think for someone like myself, who's not tied to HB or 2K in any capacity, I think me not playing the game doesn't do anything. So I think best we can do is be on here and be vocal. Pretty good touch. That's pretty good touch. So Lucas, it took me a little bit, but I just had to move my swing feel just a little bit. So I had to move my swing feel from just a little bit more left to right with the adjustment. But to be fair, we've also been at this for over 5 hours now, so we've had a little bit of time to mess with it. But yeah, you can't make it as vertical, so I had to adjust my swing feel. I did have to change it a little. I have to feel a little bit more left to right. Uh-oh. Ah, it didn't bite back. What did C-Mount say? That I think until the nerf, like the VC stuff, is rolled back or changed substantially enough, he is not going to stream the game. Oh, come on, man. Really? Really? Was the round 3 score? 10 under Chupacabra. Here, I can pull up. Let me pull up C-Mount's official tweet so I don't get it wrong. I don't want to start spreading misinformation at all, so. Sorry everyone, but I'm canceling my 12-hour PGA Tour 2K25 launch day stream. Today was the day I was counting down to for months. The day for us to all celebrate the best golf game in the franchise's history and arguably ever, but unfortunately, all of that was derailed by greed. Yesterday's VC earnings nerf is not only exploitative, but is a slap in the face to anyone buying the game today, and I can't in good conscience sit in front of you for 12 hours supporting it. Furthermore, I will not be streaming this game until the issue is either rolled back or resolved in a sensible way. I realize I'm just a speck of sand on the beach in the grand scheme of this, but sitting here letting waves crash on me isn't what I was built to do. Appreciate all your support, and I hope you understand. And I think, you know, I will continue to reiterate, I think from his perspective, that is probably the right call. I think as someone who has has ties to HB and 2K, you know, being a next maker, having that connection as he has for years, I think that that speaks a lot. I think anybody that's connected, like if you make that decision, like I think, you know, I can definitely understand it and think that it may move some things. I think someone in my position and anybody that's like smaller, I think the best thing that we can do is to produce content around it, whether it be stream and be vocal, whether it's make videos on it that get passed around. I got yelled at, I got loud again. Like I think that's the best thing that we can do, is to just be vocal with the platforms that we have. I think if you have ties to them, like I think by stepping away from it, I think that has power. I personally feel like I'm in the position of, if I don't play it, then how can I tell other people like what the issue is? Because if I'm playing something different, I'm not going to have necessarily a like golf crowd, you know, watching and whatnot. So that's kind of my stance on it. You had a putt from the heavy rough last night, Lynn? I've tried that. You got to put a lot of power to get it out of the rough. Come on, get there. Nice. What's going on, Demise? You like the changes except for the ranked tour VC entry fee and per round is low? 50 VC. Yeah, like the ranked tours, I'm finishing this weekly tournament because we already had bought into it. I need to go back and look at the rewards. I think I might only play the ranked tours for like 11 rounds and, you know, par whatever rewards, because beyond that, the amount that I'm spending for what I get, I just don't care, because it's mostly cosmetics with like a really small VC return, which for me is just not what I care for. Ends up being more of a time waste that I could spend better elsewhere. Oh, that really rolled through then. I guess it was a little bit downhill behind. Nice putt. Adjusted to putting for 23 to 25. You're still putting all on feel. If you don't exactly know what to do, just trying to make a smooth stroke. I think smooth stroke is a big thing. I'm putting on feel. You know, I still miss stuff. You know, I'm trying to kind of come to grips with like how these grids seem to play break on the different speeds. Biggest adjustment for putting for me, I was a slow pullback, right? Like I would do a slow pullback and then just kind of get to my power and go. You can't do that in this game. That gets your rhythm all out of whack. So I've had to pick a number, or like not pick a number, like pick a reference point and really commit to it and just have like a quick back, quick down, stay in rhythm with it, because if not, you know, I've found that I think the weight is easier to hit in this game personally. I think the weight is a bit easier to hit in this game, but I think that the rhythm is tough, and you have to be a little bit faster going back and committed going down, or else you're gonna get the big power misses on the rhythm, which can be huge because they can be like 7%, 7 to 10% plus or minus. On full swings, yeah, the full swings, the rhythm seems to be pretty forgiving. Not to mention, like, on full swings, you are pulling it back faster. Like, I don't know, I'm never feathering my swing back, but I feel like the transition is pretty forgiving on putting. So I just try and focus on getting that swing line straight as possible and being rhythmic on my putt stroke. Feel the VC after the debacle, Zuby? I would sure hope so. I don't think we're gonna get it reverted all the way. I think there's just about zero chance that we get it reverted all the way. But I feel like with this much outrage and everything, and like how well received the game was prior to it, I would think we got to see something. And especially because, they keep saying like they want to hear from the community, and that's how change is made. When it comes to like reporting issues and getting difficulty increased, or whatever, like those sorts of nerfs and changes, everything comes from what they see from the community. And so, if we just all sit quiet and angry, that's not going to change anything. So hopefully we do see some change out of it. I think there's obviously always going to be a balance towards them making money. I don't think that's going to ever go away, which is why I don't think it's going to ever go back to what it was. But I would think we might get something. I left that open. It's not the worst miss if it climbs. That open left it well short though. Dang. Game's too good for this. Yeah, like this game is like very, very much so in the conversations of like being like, yeah, this is the best golf game that ever was, and then like this happens and everybody kind of goes, so is it? Because like the way it plays, I've been loving the way that it plays. It looks just good enough that like I feel immersed. Oh, come on, man. How many of those are we going to miss in this tournament today? Cost of video game is less than you spend on going out with the family for dinner. Oh, yeah, for sure. But you also don't have to spend 100 hours with your family at one meal to have a good time. I pulled it. Come on. Come on, Fade. Get back. Is that guy at 85 under? It has to be some sort of hacks, man. It has to be some sort of hacks. I don't know what else it could be. Take that. Oh my word. That sucks. We've had a few of those. What up, Dirt Monkey? Shop should be for cosmetics only, not for leveling up your players and clubs. I think the hard part as part of this is like the currency is shared, right? The currency is for cosmetics and for player upgrades. If you just had a cash shop that was like, pay this for this skin, have at it. Sphinx. Sif. I know I just butchered your name like 3 times. Thank you for the follow. If you want, let me know how to say it. Otherwise, I may just butcher it again. In the basket, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys. Someone's way better than the top players in the game. Something's going on. Yeah, like Stives and Jono and Higgy, these guys that we know are beasts at the... I mean, 85, that's 20 something under per round, right? 21 and a quarter. Just a little bit off. Just a little bit off. Yeah, the leader is at 85. I mean, I guess props to you for being able to find, like, whoever you are, for finding the hacks this early into the game. I don't really know. Ah, jeez. Left the face open. Don't really know what you do. Because are they... I guess does it show, like, are they on... They're on PlayStation, so... Yeah, I don't know what you do for PlayStation hacks. I like it very much so, Joe. We've been playing through early access. Gameplay-wise, very, very good. The big community disappointment right now is they completely mess with the virtual currency market in the game. So they made you get less, and they made everything cost more. So we're kind of in a bit of a dilemma where the gameplay is really, really good, and we've just kind of got this hindrance of being able to afford things in the game. But like, as far as the game is great. As I say, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright, they won 2 eagles or better. We got a par 3. Should we just hit a hole in one? Get our back-to-back eagles? Lucky to break par on most courses. You play on pro with 3 putt previews. Got to make your caddy or just. That's a funny way to look at it. No, I have this caddy. I have to make him do something. Oh, is that really not gonna... Oh, man. I was trying to... I thought it was gonna draw a little bit, and then the wind would take back over. And then that just stayed all the way out to the right. What's going on, Jamie? How are you doing? Spend the 500 on your respec? Do you have to use all the VC you spent already again? No, so when you spend it, you have owned AP and like the unlocked AP. I forget exactly what that one's called. When you respec, anything that you've bought before will go into owned AP. So as long as you've already spent it, you won't have to spend it again when you respec with the 500. It's available. Yeah, so owned and available AP. So anything you've paid for already is owned. And if that doesn't work, don't blame me, blame 2K. Because I haven't done it, but that's what people tell me. And I trust people. Jamie, thank you for the follow. 10, 18 hole rounds to make up for that VC. Yeah, because what, that'll give you 540. 9 will leave you at just shy. That is how it works. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess the respec is like a... I'm holding off on respecing until like I'm at max, you know, maxed out character, and then I just happen to not like something. I'm gonna play a little fade back in. Little fader, take some off. Bonus points if people understand the fader reference. A little deep. Still trying to figure out the wind. The wind is definitely stronger in this game, but now I'm in like this weird spot where I can't quite figure out exactly. Working on any quest augment right now? No, we knocked out one of the part 1s earlier. We had to do that pitch and punch weird ass quest. Right now we're doing the last of our 2K ranked tours for the week. Just trying to get that finished up. That was probably a bad call there. Should have laid up. That was bad. I know better than that. I know better than that. I can't hit a flop shot. Turns out I'm just dumb. Outside of a window do we think we can hit? Hit the contact. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, I messed this hole up bad. I messed this hole up bad. I should have laid up. I wasn't thinking. I really thought the ball was going to roll out a lot more there. Demise, thank you for the follow. Probably not, but if it requires it for the platinum, you're doing it. I don't know. I feel like the quests are more worth the grind now because they nerf VC. Like, that's how I feel. I don't know. Personally, I feel like because VC play tournaments, technician, except I am playing as a sculptor, so that's awkward. I mean, I did play with the technician earlier. I don't know why that popped up. But yeah, I think the quests that have VC are probably worth it because VC is so limited now. So if there's any way to get more of it. All right, so we did 210 under rounds, 46 under, not our greatest, but you know, 29th overall. Putting seems a bit different. Yeah, putting in this game is a bit different. I don't know. I don't think it feels any different. You know, pre-patch. I think the only thing that changed is, like, I think rhythm got nerfed. But yeah, so what we were talking about. I think it makes sense to play 6 events. I think it makes sense to play 6 events to get this VC. Maybe. Not even. I think it's more so about, like, if you can get, I think if you can get to the Evo tool, which we did, I think this is, I think I might be done, unless, like, I need some quests, which I think there was a quest that popped up, so. Bye, Shadow Patch Baron. They updated how the game plays mechanically and didn't have any patch notes on it. So spinner goes less distance now. I think you can't do some other short game stuff. Your full shape chips and splashes are nerfed to oblivion. You get the tiniest little line, stuff like that. They made a bunch of changes and then didn't put a patch note out. When I carry you through a ranked duos, there's not a daily though. All right, we'll figure out what we're doing though. We'll figure out what we're doing in a couple minutes. Gotta run a quick break. Thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Twitch wants to run ads. We're gonna take the break together so nobody misses anything. I'll see you all in 3. We've got a few more hours left. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Alright, we back. What up, SP? How do you get VC after the patch now? Very, very slowly. Very slowly. I would say I think the best way is still career mode because of the quests and stuff that you have for it. I guess doing the dailies and the weeklies, especially the weeklies, because these dailies are 50 a piece, but then the weeklies are like 150 a piece. I still need my golf club shoes, but I don't know how to get them. Daily for finishing 2 rounds in ranked? I thought that was the daily from yesterday. Is that the daily from today? It said I had 1 of 2, so I did 1. Yeah, because my daily quest was 5 pars or better in a row. I've got to do 2 online top golfs. And I've got to do 2 rounds as technician. Which I guess technically I can maybe take my technician to top golf. Also, what's going on, Zags? Actually getting those promotion rewards? You've been progressing but haven't received any? I think they pay out at the end of the season. I think they pay out at the end of the season. Because you can technically get demoted, right? Because like for me, you know, I've got the promotion number, but then you also have a demotion number. So I don't think any of these seasonal things will pay out for the 10 weeks or whatever. So I'm pretty much just trying to see how far it's worth taking this because they're upping the pay-in. Right? This is saying 5 season points. I don't quite know how that works. I think I just need the plus 25 to get promoted, and then I get the 25 VC. And no problems, eggs. But like, I don't think that the participation one is worth it. Just to get the 25. Like, I think it's worth it if there's a compete in 2K tours stuff, maybe as like a weekly. That's ping hybrids, which I don't have. That's fine. Lucas, we can run one though. I need ranked matchmaking for a weekly. Play around with TGC clubs? Are there? There's TGC shoes. Another YouTuber did math on wind. 1.5 times just for everything, Jake. That's Kachada, right? Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to tackle that head on. I haven't made my practice facility yet, but he's had the game and he does that kind of stuff too, so 0.75 width. I can mess around with the width. If I'm going off of the way the width worked in the last game, wedges were shorter. Wedges were kind of half to 1 to 1. And then wind at the tail is normally 1 to 1 unless it's above like 12 miles an hour, and then it's just 12 yards. I'll have to see if that's still the case, but I can play around with those numbers and see. A lot of times they also normally had different Is it bugged and it thinks I'm on my technician build? I'm so confused. Have I just not been paying attention? No, I think it thinks we're on our technician. We're on our sculptor, but let's change the active my player and see if it fixes it. Nicely done, 2K. Now they're gaslighting us into thinking that things exist. Go use this. Hey, look at this. Look at this quest we gave you. Oh, thanks. We have an opportunity to get VC. See, we have that as 2 of 5. We've won 5 events. Did this just get replaced? Is it like we finished enough interviews and watches that this is like a swap out? Instead of like a part 1 now, maybe that's what happened. Go checklist is the trophy one. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that because in the last game, each individual major, wow, 100 per. Oh, this is a GOAT checklist. This is more than just the career Grand Slam one. This is more than just the career Grand Slam one. Gotcha. I know that there was one for like winning each major. Wish there might still be one for winning each major, and then you need that one on top of it. Like 5 driver. Yeah, I mean, these are collections. Okay, so we got 15 pars in a row. We got 10 birdies or better on an official course. 10 rounds with 300 or better. That'll be easy enough. 10 birdies in a row or better. That's a tough one. We can do it. I think we may have done it before. And then 5 eagles in a row. That one's dumb. That's just... What? That's just silly. That is just silly. Alright, yeah, Lucas, you want to run a... You want to run a ranked? Because I have a weekly for it. May or may not have done the 5 eagles in a row before they made it official courses only. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good, Lucas, because I was just only going to do it if I had a quest for it. I don't have a daily, but I have a weekly, so I'll knock that out now. May as well get the VC and just have it out of the way. Nice. Love when it says you're not online. Are you gonna be online in the time that I... What is happening? Why can't I find Lucas? You're in the lobby? It didn't change the image in the background. I think that's probably why it got screwed up, because the image in the background hadn't changed, so I was like, he's not in yet. I need to send him an invite, but you were already in, and so it just like pulled you out of the options. TJK and Mr. Matt K. Alright, I think they might be brothers. I almost got really annoyed because I thought that guy's hat was Ohio State. I was like, they haven't even added that sort of thing in the game yet. They haven't even added that yet. How can he be repping that crap? You thought the same thing. It was the red, kind of circular, kind of tall. Where are we playing? Tory? For South? Alright, let's see. Are they any good? Also, I'm going to restart my capture card real quick. Because I feel like the audio is getting slightly desynced. Hey, what up, David? Just a reminder, this might not go well. Oh, what have I signed up for? Lucas, you know this. As the streamer, you're supposed to carry me. I'm just here to look good. Look good, because I don't sound good. 158 wind. We could get the flyer. We're just going to try and get it on the green. We're just going to try and get it on the green. Oh, good. The wind didn't take it. Sweet. Sweet. Well, their lie sucks. That thing's coming right. Because what I've learned in this game, they're actually better from what I've seen so far. The physics of it, if the ball is above your feet, as opposed to just, the lie. Like, Because before you had this weird interaction where if it was a flat ball and you were below it, it still came out dead straight. Now it actually like behaves like a ball above your feet, which I think is a really nice adjustment. Nice out from them. Beautiful. All right, Lucas, what you got? Hold it. Hold it, boy. Not quite, but you know what? Puttable. Puttable. What's up, Debriga? How much VC did you get when you booted into the game? Wasn't it 700? You were only given 100. So I got 700 last night. So I didn't get anything when I logged on today. So I don't know anything about the only getting 100. I don't know if you'll have to try and I don't know if you log out of the game and load back in, if it'll work. Plans to get back into TrueSim for this game? I actually do, yeah. I feel like this will be... I feel like TrueSim will be nice for this game. So that's the hope. Oh, I pulled it. What up, Sash? Max number for AP, 150. 150 when you're fully maxed out. I think they give you like 51 or 52 to start, and then you get the other like 98 as you level up to 99. Got 700 for what? There was a... There's a thing on the screen. Oh, man. That's my bad. I put you left. There's a thing on the main screen that says about getting like... There's like a 500 and 200, so you end up getting 700 total. I think it had to do with... I don't know if it had to do with getting to a certain level before like March or May. I forget exactly what it was for. There was also some clothing and stuff with it too. But if you see on the home screen, the little like thing, scroll through it, see if there's one that says claim. You can also try reloading your game. Sometimes starting your game back over and coming back into it, it'll give you the pop-up and you can go through the carousel and claim. Ball was like half buried in the green. I'd like to report a plugged lie. Did he hit a stinger? It's gonna kick right. That is bunker bound. I think there's a reflection, it looks like, on the top of Lucas's club. So Lucas, the swing changes, were you... I guess the question is, did it screw you because you were putting it to as vertical as possible and now it's a little bit more crooked? I would assume, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's how it was for me too. I just... Zax, thank you for the follow. I still shape it. Just doesn't go as far, so I've just had to feel like I'm swinging a little more left to right than I had learned to swing. Alright, so this is 1.5, that's 9. So about 207. 3 yards past that. I mean, I think 4 iron, let it run. Let's see, does it go 207? We hit the perfects. I mean, there's variance on our 208, so it's not quite... Not quite 1.5. Am I loud again? I don't feel like I'm loud, but apparently I keep letting my voice kind of crescendo up. 150 when you respec? Yeah, if you, whatever you've paid for. So whatever you've already put into your character stash, that'll be there on the respec. Played with me last night, it was fine still after the patch, then like 30 minutes later you went to play daily on Pro. Thought you're going crazy. I think a lot of people thought the same thing. What up, DJ? Am I pulling my analog stick all the way? Yes. Yep. I think putting is the only thing that I don't take it all the way back on. Close. Close, close, close. I guess we could concede it. So far it doesn't seem like it, Dirt Monkey. So far it does not seem like there's any rain in the game. That being said, there was rain in the last game and it was just a visual thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's not there because it actually causes too many frame rate issues and they just kind of did away with it. It didn't change anything with how it played. It was like a really weird, really weird thing. Ooh, bunker. Womp womp. I like how soft the sand has been. I feel like there were some times in 23 where you could hit a sand trap and just like roll it through. You do not really get that. Sure didn't help frame rate. Well, it would only you can't help the frame rate by being taken away. I mean, it helps in the sense that you can't hurt your frame rate. Driver off the deck. They're aware of this bug. Odd looking. Lucas, are you playing on 4K? I wonder if I'm not seeing as many frame rate issues because I'm playing on 1080. I've got 1080p monitors. And I feel like I haven't had the frame issues that people are talking about. That comes out so low. That flight trajectory that it shows, I feel like does not, does not do it justice. Justice. Difficult we all playing on 2K25, Dre? I almost forgot about you, Dre. We're playing pro right now because we're playing ranked, but I've been playing on legend. Yeah, what up, Zach? Yeah, man, we've been day streaming today, boy. Took off work for the launch, so you know, rare day stream. A lot of the drives end up running off the fairway. Really bugs you, or they made it concrete. Yeah, it seems like the friction is pretty low. So you have to be like very mindful of where you place your drives because they do seem to run out quite a bit. Yeah, Lucas, we definitely got away with that one. For sure. Nowhere near yet? I mean, it's still tough though. Like I mean, we also have the AI turned up a bit for career mode, so if we're on, we can run away with the tournament and still get towards like that double digit under par. But there's some tournaments, like if we have some holes where we start taking bogeys, we lose. Oh, that's OB. Rip. was a much nicer shot shape. Alright. Let's have fun with what Lucas left us. Yeah, we'll play the draw, and I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it out left, or out right rather. Just make sure that we can find the green. I don't need to take on the bunker. I can hear my cat like pawing and crying at the door, but you can't trust him in here. Too many cords and things. Not allowed in. Do I not like the... Oh no, I love the heavy rough. I'm born in the rough. You merely adapted to it. It's molded by it. I mean, this should be another hole for us pretty easily. Hey, Dipper. I think the shadow patch for the gameplay was actually good. I just wish they would have put patch notes out about it. I think the VC nerf is an overcorrection. I understand them wanting to nerf it. You know, people getting there too fast or whatever. Like, that's... I understand where they're coming from, but to nerf it the way they did, I think, is an overcorrection. How's the game feeling for me? It's different, but I think they were good changes, polling points. I think not being able to make the swing as straight is probably good for what they want. I think making the short game less effective, or less OP rather, right? Like, spinner can't be used as close. I think they took some of those shots off the green, which is good. Because I guess people were able to like tie spinner on the greens or something, which just, it's like the chipping on the green stuff where people would just skip big sections of break and hole out. So I think there's a lot of good that came from it. More VC needed for sure. Yeah, it was lowering it or increase the prices, but they did both. And it's just like way too much, in my opinion. Like, you can't have done that much. So hopefully our concerns are voiced loud and clear, and they hear it and they do something about it. I don't expect it to go back to what it was, but I'm hoping it goes down. Yeah, something has to give on it. I think it's... I understand they want people to spend on cosmetics and upgrade your character, but just the math on the character alone doesn't make sense. And you're using people that are going to play the game a ton as your reference point for it. I could actually play this one as a regular splash shot, because we kind of want it to roll. I don't need to pick this one. I have green. Alright, put the pressure on. Miss. Oh, it did have some break at the end. Pulling everything beforehand, now your club face is open because you're overcompensating. Yeah, my swing feel is definitely different. Like, I have to... Oh, that was a dub. Nice. I have to feel like I'm more left and finish more right. So I have been missing a bit just as I get a little bit more used to things. GG's, Lucas. Keeping our winning ways going. All right, all these balls from the weekly quest, and we got some fittings from the weekly as well. Nice. Is that Ekid? How am I pronouncing that, Granddad? How am I pronouncing that? All right. Good match, good match. All right, the question is now, do I have other quests or things that we need to tackle? Ekid? Okay. Heard. So we need to play tournaments as technician. We also need to play Top Golf. Do you think we can play Top Golf as a technician and just knock these out? Because I think we have to get this from career mode. We have to get golf club shoes from career mode. I just haven't gotten them yet. You're Ekid, it means you're off your nut on ecstasy? Okay. Heard. Understood. Can't say I ever have been. What up, Demon Slayer? What was the nerf on today's launch minus the VC? So, spinner can only go back to 90%. You can no longer just pull it back to like 75%. Rhythm, I think, matters more on putts again. I think they nerfed the rhythm a little bit, made it matter a little bit more. I think they nerfed the spinner and tie spinner, like you can't use them on the greens. They may have nerfed tie spinner otherwise, but I didn't have it. I don't know if they've touched super flop. You can't shot shape to be as vertical. And then when you do like full shot shaping on your chip shots, here, I'll show you. When you do full shot shaping on your chip shots, good luck. Chips and splashes both do the same thing. You get the smallest of lines. Anything changed with the official launch of the games act? Yeah. Yeah, they, at the end of early access last night, and then even later yesterday, and then later last night, they nerfed the entire economy, made everything cost more, and lowered the amount that you can get per round, and took away money from some of the quests. And then they changed the gameplay. So yeah, Demon Slayer, if you fully good luck. Good luck to anybody trying to hit fully shaped. You don't even have to be fully shaped. You're at max once you get to like half loft. Or like half backspin. Put it all together and you've got the tiniest So that's a 4 degree and a 4 degree, and we missed it like a country mile. Man, yeah, it's bad. Which I don't necessarily mind it. I think making it harder to a certain extent is definitely needed. Makes you kind of have to play the normal shot a lot more. Think of the difficulty after the patch mags. I actually think the gameplay changes aren't bad. I think the gameplay changes are pretty good, generally speaking. I just wish they would have had patch notes on them. Like, to just drop the changes like that out of nowhere is kind of silly, in my opinion. Introducing tariffs? No, it's just inflation. We've got hit with shrinkflation, like. Alright, so let's see if we can play the online Top Golf with the technician and try and... Gotta switch over to Nick Tech, our technician. I think there's a trophy for winning Top Golf too. But we just out here trying to do our dailies. Gotta get that VC. reset your character level, so you had to re-input everything. So the people that got hit with that, Mags, anybody that had to reset their character, it was because they had too many points into a particular row. So you get 150 total, right, by the time you're 99. You get 150 AP. You're supposed to only be able to put 25 into each pair. There was a bug that was in the game that got patched a few days ago that now they're fixing the characters that were affected by it with the reset. That if you had more than 25 points in a row, they did the respec, like the forced respec on it. Because essentially what was happening, people would have like 99 power, they'd have a ton of contact, like you would just completely ignore some of the categories. People would just completely ignore some of the categories and then put all of their points into the like meaningful stats, and that's not how they're intending it to work. And I think they want everybody to be effectively utilizing the they want the archetypes to mean something. So in order to accomplish the archetypes meaning something, they have to force you to kind of play into the archetypes a little bit more. How you do the daily challenge with the Mizuno clubs? You can't buy them, Mo Diddley. So I put on a Mizuno putter, but I don't know if that Mizuno putter was on the Clubhouse Pass or not. I would look at the Clubhouse Pass. I would also look and see, you said you can't buy them in the shop. The other place would be, can you get any Mizuno club from career mode? That'd be the other place to look through the Mizuno sponsor. You had the Mizuno Putter Challenge first day early access, Croaks? Yeah, I was fortunate to have the putter accessible. That was the only Mizuno club I had because I haven't gotten that far in the Clubhouse Pass. We just got Tie Spinner today. They're career mode wedges? Okay, there you go. There you go. So play through the career mode to get the Mizuno wedges, and then you can put them on. Okay, we might finally win. No, don't everybody quit out. I need this to count. I want my achievement for winning Topgolf. Hey Liana, how are you doing? Mr. Handsome, what's up? PGA Tour 2K25 keeps lagging and vibrations for controller won't turn off. I haven't heard about the controller vibration not turning off. I assume you have it turned off in your settings already. I know normally the thing is nobody can feel the vibration. There's like a weird pulsating on my controller because of the countdown. Are these just bonus shots? Because we already did 10 balls. Does it just like better your score? Like lower, like take out a lower score that you got? Or is this just for funsies? I don't know what's happening right now. Wedges are a sponsor 1 reward and the putter is Clubhouse 20. Okay. Woo! Finish 10 rounds with a score of 3 under or better. There's no way that that's because of this, right? What are you counting as under par on Topgolf? Huh? Huh? Alright, daily quests, play tournaments. So that counted for our technician. Nice. 10 golf shots counts as a round. I think it's hilarious, but I mean, I kind of get it too. We got a trophy. Knocking him out. Alright, we gotta do one more, right? Gotta do one more Top Golf. That'll take care of our other dailies. Dre, I just went into my controller settings and turned the volume off on the PlayStation itself, but I feel like there should be a separate toggle within the game. Because there's a toggle separately in the game when we were playing The Last of Us, and I was like, oh, that's a nice setting. Select difficulty on Top Golf? I think only if you do a local match. So like if you play Top Golf by yourself or you play Top Golf with your friends. But if you're just playing Top Golf like this, where it's in the like matchmaking, it's just on Pro-Am. Kid's probably napping. Yeah, about that. I may have been too loud. Unintentionally a few too many times, Duck, and the kid now is no longer napping, so I kind of messed up. So now I got a kid who didn't nap, and I got a wife who's not so happy, and I'm just sitting up here playing video games. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Did we really just hit it off the middle twice? The heck, dude. How do you even hit it in the middle? I always get rejected. I always get rejected on these. Way to go, Dad. I know. I'll hear about it later, and I will try my best to apologize. Alls I know is I am pretty much responsible for the entertainment of our child for the next couple of hours once I finish stream until bedtime, so I'll be taking care of the kid. My wife will get to clean up from dinner and I'll entertain him. I will, if he wants to be picked up and played, I'm doing it all. Number for a good divorce lawyer? No, I need better self-control on my ability to speak. It's a crazy thing though, because like I do talk at a higher volume than I should when he's sleeping at night when we normally stream. Somehow, or for some reason during nap time, he sleeps lighter. And so when I get a little bit louder, he starts to stir. And then in this case, he stirred and then was not really going back to bed. So yeah. On the bright side for everybody, well, maybe not for you guys, on the bright side for me and my wife especially, game launches are only every like 2 years or so, so she doesn't have to worry about me day streaming for another like 2 years, and hopefully by that point I have an office and a finished basement. Because right now I'm just in the bedroom next to my son's bedroom. That's not necessarily the greatest place to stream from, but we make do. Also, we just completely whooped this lobby. Absolutely demolished the lobby. Alright, back-to-back dubs. Thought it was cheesy beating 2 people, we whooped 3. So it was your fault? No, Duck, I've been streaming for almost 9 years. My wife I've been dating my wife. I started streaming after we started dating, so I can't exactly pull one over on her like that. She knows too much. She knows way too much. Not oblivious to it in the slightest. You'd be like, ah, you're in control of your own voice. Nice try. Like, okay. Sorry. Would it be nice if I could, just pass the blame off to something else? Sure. Always be easiest to blame chat, but life's not that simple, unfortunately. Alright, so we have 7 of 10 daily quests. 4 days, 22 hours. So 22 hours is going to put us to Saturday. So these are like midweek starts. So I don't think I have to worry about playing over the weekend. I'm just going to have to finish them during the week next week on like Monday, Tuesday when we stream again. That's going to be the hardest thing with this. It wants me to go like log on and play online. Golf club brand shoes. They exist, right? They're in career mode. 1000 VC and a taco putter when we get to 99. Seasonal, we have to get 6 clubs to Sapphire, which we will. I'm just being picky. I'm just being very, very picky. We need to win 1 major. We need to win 5 rounds of casual matchmaking. This is the one that's bugged, right? Just 1 solo, 4 up. Shooting 1 over, opponent was 6 over. Yeah, the low ranks tend to be a lot easier. It's once you start getting to the higher ranks, you start finding some competent people. Right. 10 shots onto the green. Land within 5 feet of the pin with technician. 10 putts from 30 feet out on ranked tours. So I'm going to have to keep playing ranked tours. Well, actually, this is for Clubhouse Pass. This gives bonus Clubhouse Pass XP, which is actually nice. And 50 VC. The problem is with ranked tours, like official course, Top Golf, and technician, those don't cost any VC, but ranked tours cost 50 VC. You have to record 10 putts outside 30 feet. By the time you've actually bought in enough ranked tours and made that many putts, you've spent so many times over the VC that they give you back. This is under season. These are seasonal ones, Lucas. 900 XP for finishing 3 rounds of ranked tours. This is new, because we've definitely done more of them than this. Is the 900 XP worth it? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Now we have all of the career quests showing up. 1 of 3 interviews. Well, that's because this is our technician build, right? This is our technician, so we've already done some of these on the other one. But now, it's for whatever reason, it's showing us all of our Legend Championship. If you're already maxed out, then that XP just is overkill. You don't progress anything from it. 60 events. That's such a slog. That is such a slog to win 60 events on the tour. I mean, that's where you just start making the opponents really easy. What a joke. You get 200 VC for winning all 4. You get 50 VC bonus for winning the major. I guess technically you get 300 for winning all 4 of them, because you get 50 for all of those and then 100 for the 100 quests. Just do a 1 round interactive sim, which is only 4 holes, goes by quick. Yeah, I mean, I think at a certain point, you're going to have to do that. Like, playing them out, winning 60 events, like, outright doing everything is a heck of a task. That is one heck of a task. I think the 10 rounds of a 300 are better bugged, because I think we just got stuff from that for doing the Top Golf. turn on 2 rounds, 9 holes for the majors because you need to make the cut in those. Yeah. I mean, for at least this first season, I'm doing the full events, but at some point, it may make sense to do them choppier just to get through them quicker. Alright, so let's switch back over to our main build. Put our technician to rest for now. Tie spinner good. Mo, I have not used the tie spinner yet. And I also don't know if it got nerfed. We can do some testing with it though. Probably should try it out, see how it is. Top bucket list golf course to play for real. I mean, I think anybody's would be Augusta, but as far as like a realistic one to play, I don't know, man, because I'm kind of at that point where I suck at real life golf. I'm like just starting to break 100 off the white tees at like your local courses. So I don't really have any aspirations yet to play like a particular real course because I'd be exploring most of it's rough and not having a great time because I'm that bad. But maybe one day we'll get to a point where we're good enough that we start, you know, having some desires of the real life golf courses. All right, ads are about to roll here, so we're just gonna take a quick pause, take a break. Everybody go stretch your legs, refill your waters, you know, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. We still got about an hour and a half left to stream here today, so don't go anywhere. We're not done. Just gotta take a quick break so that nobody gets hit with an ad in the middle of a conversation, because that is the worst. So appreciate you all. If you're new and you're enjoying, follow, like, subscribe. Great ways to help out the stream. But yeah, we will be back in 3 minutes. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Need a handicap to apply in Pro-Am ranked? Well, there's no Pro-Am ranked. Ranked is just in Pro. Pro-Am is all the casual matchmaking. You would hope that there's some sort of behind-the-scenes thing, but yeah, I don't know if there's any hidden MMR or not. Thoughts on the old course? I mean, I think it's iconic. I think it's classic. I'm curious to see how it plays in this game, because I think with this game playing harder, I'd like to see the link style courses and how those end up going. Let's go to training. Let's test this tie spinner out. So I don't know exactly how the tie spinner played before, but let's just test the shot, see how it is. I don't have any of the upgrades on it though, so it's probably going to be very difficult. Sometimes it bounces lightly and stops immediately. Other times it'll bounce like 10 yards and roll out. There's always use the spinner, but now that you can't up close, guess you're back to super flop. So let's move up here. So tie spinner is a 12-yard shot at full. And we can partial it back to, you can still put it to 75%. So this is like a low skippy shot, right? Holy bounce. That did like a, it's like an onside kick bounce. Right? Like, let's turn this on to perfect swing. Just so we can see like what it looks like when it behaves the way that it's supposed to. Yeah, they changed the low range on the spinner demise. Yeah. Oh, that's a regular chip. LOL. Forgot that it like reset it back. Tie spinner. Terrible with little green to work with, but a decent amount and it should be fine. Yeah, because even the little bit of rollout here, like it is flat on this green. It's not like you're hitting it into a downslope. This is the regular chip again. Gosh darn it, stop resetting my shot. But actually, that's a good reference. So the chip shot, we aimed it back here, right? And it rolled out. Tie spinner. They end up at the exact same spot. So what is the... Like seriously, between these two shots, right? They end up at just about the same spot. That one I underhit. So why, if that's going to be my chip into the front of the green versus the tie spinner also to the front of the green, I underswung that. I need apples to apples. Underswung it again, gosh darn it. But like once it hops on the green a bit, it rolls out a bit more. I don't see effectively like what I would do differently between these two. Dave, my boy. We're one step ahead of you, sir. I do like turning on perfect swing when I'm testing as well. Transition, I think, is the only thing that matters on the perfect swing. But like those two shots are like the same. I'm trying to think like where can we test this? Maybe from across the green here? Where can we test this where it might be different? Like this chip shot. That doesn't even get there. Chip. If I take a pitching wedge chip, can it get there? Or are we too far? Just kind of trying to see what we get. So that's 27 yards. Now, if you were to tie spinner, I like how you got like the pad thai noodles. So that goes 19. Chip goes 14. So it has a longer carry. Look at that bounce. You can get it out a bit further. But that's also because it starts a bit further. But I think anything partialed, I feel like the tie spinner is more about like the distance. Forget which ones these rotate through. Got one here. Let's go across the green. Level up greenskeeper to get the hickory putter. Is that a putter? If that's the hickory putter, then yes. I thought that was like a hickory hybrid or something. 3 wood for powerhouse. Hickory wedges, I think, for magician, and technician is the... I guess maybe that's the hybrid. So yeah, maybe greenkeeper is hickory putter. Contact and swing path to 86. Should you keep leveling those or start on something else? I mean, it depends on if you care about the stuff that you're sacrificing for it. I mean, obviously having forgiveness on that is quite good. This is too far away, but I just want to see, like, 19 onto a flat surface. You can put it out to 33. I mean, it checks and then rolls a little bit. 33 yards. Because, like, if you just did a chip and, like, max that out, you can't get as far. I don't know. Tie spinner's kind of a weird one because I feel like super partialed. The tie spinner doesn't like effectively just like if you put it into the top of this hill like we were doing before. Like at the 12 yards. Yeah, it's up the hill, it skips out to 19. Effectively just doing your full 60 chip here. This is about the same. I guess the chip goes a little bit further at full, but I felt like on the one, if you partial them to the same point, I don't know, there's not much difference. I don't feel like I'm looking at this tie spinner going, oh man, this tie spinner, like, it's so good. I'm sitting here going, I don't know how I would use it. Because the bounce animation, like, feels like it throws me off with the way that it does that. Because I think before people would do, like, would they just be greenside, like, here? People, like, partial their tie spinner and be like, I'm just going to hold this one. Because if you underswing it, that is death. If you underswing it, that is death. That's so weird. That's so weird. That was perfect. But because it's so short, it's just like it's like you're skipping a rock. It's the shortest a runner can go now? That's so bizarre. I mean, I guess that's where you would use it, right? Because doing a chip from the same... I don't know. Feels like you don't have to carry the tie spinner as far. The chip, it feels like you have to carry a little bit further to get it rolling, and then you risk having it roll too much. So weird. Increase attribute settings? Yes, Jet. Yeah, as you add attribute points every, like, 2 to 4, depends on like what level you're at. 3 on average, every about 3 points I think takes you up one overall. New locker code fits for a fitting and Titleist wedges. All right. All right, you heard it here. Settings? Nope, not social. Redeem locker code. We got word from Duck that we must fit these clubs. There we go. Wait, you said Titleist wedges. Oh, there they are. Some Vokey SM10s. I was like, I really just got one fitting. If it fits, it sits. You think the choke could become a powerful skill? Right now, partialing is like easy enough that the choke shots haven't meant anything to me. We were gonna test runner. I need to go to full. I need to go to 9-iron and then over. This is, I brought this up. I don't know if this is intentional, but if you're in pitch, the only way to get from pitch up to your 9-iron is to go back over to a shot type that is shared with the 9-iron, which apparently chip is not. Chip only goes up to pitching wedge. You got to go to approach, then 9-iron, and then they have punch and runner, which is busted to me because in the thing they say that chips go up to your mid-irons. So that feels like a bug to me because bump and run is listed separately than chips. I know I need to get driver off the deck on my build. But in different scenarios, Lucas, I think in like True Sim I can see them being useful. Having 100% shot and not because you can't see how far your partialing is, I think it'll be better there. But right now with Scout Cam, it's useless. But yeah, we're gonna test runner. So runner, you can bring back to 75% still. So I don't think runner got nerfed. I think it's still just your 75%. How much does that go? If you 75% this, how runny is runner? Yeah, you would have to really learn, because I don't know in what situation I would ever use. It just feels clunky to me. Like if you flew this to here, like does that run all the way then? Probably runs too much, right? Yeah, that runner is like, I don't know what world you have this much green to work with most of the times. Shortest spinner is 90%. Feels like a shorter pitch. Yeah, like an even lower pitch shot. Like you don't have to hit it as far. I mean, but at the same time though, like my pitch shot, my 60-degree pitch at 55. So what, if I took, let's use the same aim point. So if I took a 60-degree wedge and pitched it, okay, we left it short, and that bounces out and rolls to 30. So I mean, you're effectively, I guess the better thing would be like, what if I took my 60-degree pitching wedge, right? I think that's probably the better comparison. Or like, not 60-degree pitching wedge, go to pitching wedge pitch. Because that's one off of the runner for the 9-iron. And that goes out 38. Now, if we just go over to the 9-iron runner and take it back to that same point, it's effectively the same shot. It's like runner is the pitch for longer clubs. Spinners are like 40 to 70 yards now. Yeah. Well, actually 58 for the max. 58 for the max, but then yeah, you're partial on this at 90%. Let me turn on a marker. We can get an exact value on that. Multiple tier greens, you basically need to test it ahead of time on a course. Yeah, I can see that. Where you like, you have so much slope that it's safer to roll it up than to try and like flight it to a tier. So you get 27 yards. This is going to be dependent on your power. So I have 81 power, so 27 yards to 58 on the max end. But yeah, it's kind of a weird thing where like the pitch shot and the runner, at least at this sort of distance, it basically behaves like the 9-iron pitch. You know? Because if I go up to the 9, I mean, you take it back to the same. It doesn't roll much further, which you would expect because you've taken another couple degrees of loft off. So they're different names, but effectively that's how it's playing. Now, I don't know. Yeah, like Kara says, I think it's a situational shot. But like otherwise you're just gonna take the shot that you know gets you the roll and distance and stuff that you want. I don't see myself playing runner much. It's gonna be a very situational thing. A marker off. Right, it's just perfect swing of that, yeah. Alright. It's plenty of testing for now. I don't see myself using the tie spinner. It just seems like a gimmick shot. Until somebody shows me, like, here is this OP situation that you use it all the time. It just feels like a gimmicky shot to me. Create Magician. We'll get there eventually. I will save, I think, the casual matchmaking one for when we... I'll save the casual matchmaking for when it shows up as like a daily quest. Basically use it on mostly flat ground. I'm just saying, like, right now I probably would use the chip because I just am more comfortable with it. And I'm not going to grind this one for ranked tours because right now the price of ranked tours... Sure, the XP is nice, but like the price of ranked tours doesn't make sense anymore. 50 VC buy-in. It was 25. Like the amount that you're spending for what you get in return is terrible. You net 4. You net 4 VC on a daily, and the rewards are not that great. You get the occasional 25. The free ones at the end? Wait, there are free ranked tours? What? These all have entry fees. What are we talking about, Lucas? Daily was 50. 50. These are 25 because they're midweek. These ones are ongoing. They were 25 to enter, so they can't adjust it. Dailies are 1 round, weeklies are 4, Butch. Yeah, they up the entry fees to 50. And so when you look at the season... You look at the seasonal rewards... You know, you finish 6 events and you get 25 VC back. Woo. So you paid in, at that point you paid 300 to get 25 and a pair of gloves. This one's a little bit better because at least here, if you're a good player, this is worth 750. This actually has a value. But like, do I want to grind all the way to to higher tiers for the 25. Like the return on invest is not there. Daily be 15 week. So 25. So the weekly started in like on like Wednesday, right? So they can't, or maybe it started like Monday. The weekly started earlier in the week. They can't change that now that it's in progress. I guarantee you that will go to 50 or higher. I guarantee you that will go to 50 or higher come next week. Plus, oh yeah, if you use balls for ranked, you lose money because each ball is apparently worth 30. Yours isn't tracking the participation rewards demise. It is a little bit slow. I mean, if yours isn't tracking at all, that's a problem. It is a little bit slow to track stuff because it's saying that we've only entered 3 events. Or I guess it would be 4, right? Because this was 1. 1 for the gloves and then 4 to get to the VC. We've done a weekly. I mean, we've only done 3 dailies, but I've definitely done... This is our 5th stream this week. I've definitely done more. Use balls. So the fittings on the balls are consumable. I think we're just carrying over 2K23 terminology where the balls themselves were consumable. If you use any of the fittings, every fitting that you use that gets consumed, I think is worth about 30 VC from what people are saying. I don't know if there's a way to just buy them from the shop, and that's where people are pulling those numbers from. But all of a sudden, these... Like, this is technically a deal. This is technically a deal. 750 VC for the new Evo tool price and 150 a pop here times 5. That's 1,500. So you are saving 240. But this was 50. This was 500 and 100 a couple days ago. But yeah, get a moon ball. Neat. I mean, if you want to spend your VC on this stuff, go for it. Balls. So like each one of these, like each ball has... I've used this ball quite a bit. I like finding these ones out on the course. Same with these guys. I'll take, if any of these balls, if I find them in the woods, I'm playing them. Because they don't have any free glasses. Yeah, all the characters are 20/20 vision. Yeah, okay, so here. So it's a 3-pack. So it's not 30 per round, it's 10. Right? 10 per ball. But you can technically burn up to 50, right? Because your ball has 5 slots. Right? You can use up to 5 consumables per round. So it is 10 VC for fitting, per fitting. If you use the maximum, you can use 50, right? I haven't tested that. Let's go see in the My Player. Let's go see in the My Player, look at our ball and see like how that works. Because it doesn't get consumed until you actually play around, so you can just test it. Now, like a free-to-play game, but it's not free-to-play. Right, you paid in a minimum of $70, and then you have, yeah, very freemium feeling stuff. Absolutely classy. Absolutely. I should probably change off the default ball anyway. So is it only 1 per, and you just upgrade 2 plus 10? Is that what it is? Is that how this works? And then you can Evo it too. Okay. Okay, so you can use 1. Got it. Apparently we have 42 spin balls and 72 flight. What's the difference between these? Why do I have 70 and 42 and 57? They're just handing them out like candy. Okay, so it's not that you can put 5 on. You can put 1 on. They cost 30 per. You use 1 at a time. So it costs you 10. It costs you 10 extra per round that you use them. So effectively, with a 50 buy-in, and if you used a ball, it'd be 60, and you'd get back 54. You would be in the hole 6 under. 6 under on your VC at the end of the round, if we're doing that math right. Still in the negative, not 26, but it still sucks. Especially because like the VC payouts on the whole, like you don't get VC per tournament. You just buy in, and then you don't get any of it back in any way, no matter how you finish. The participation reward, it's like, it's really not worth it unless there are like specific missions and stuff, or like ways that you can find the value in the return. The ranked tours have like basically gone to nothing. Yeah, 1 golf ball fitting per round. More pay to win or just pay? It's pay to play efficiently. You can grind everything, Eki. You can grind everything. It just takes a while. So it's like, it's very much so on the side of like, if you really want to keep up and get there fast, you gotta open your wallet again. The only true pay to win element is in the clubhouse. Yeah, pay for convenience. It's very much a freemium model that they're taking, but you've paid $70 plus to buy into it. I'm looking for the clubhouse pass, not the superstore. The only thing that is truly pay to win is, it loads here, this right here. So you get the tie spinner. Tie spinner is free, but you need to have premium to get the sweet spot increases. So to get all 4 sweet spot increases, all 4 of those are on the premium tier of the clubhouse pass, which is $10 a season. There's going to be a shot type every season. It's going to work the same way. So it is pay to win if this shot is like a must-have, which right now I don't quite think it is, but that might not be the case. I might just not really know how to use it. This is the only true pay to win. Everything else is pay for convenience. I just think right now the market is completely out of whack, and it is super inconvenient for anyone with like a normal job and time frame to play video games to keep up. And like, I'm also better than your average player, I think is a fair statement to make. So like, my experience with it not being like, I'm going to finish better in a lot of things and play, like, I'm playing on legend difficulty, so like I have higher XP multipliers, and I'm going to like, there's just certain things that are gonna be a little bit easier for me. So like, knowing that that's the case, and I'm having to watch my VC spend and like really be frugal. Like, I haven't put a single fitting on my clubs because I don't know how many fittings I'm gonna get. So I'm like, I'm being very mindful of everything. I can only imagine for like the truly average player that it's not gonna be a great experience. Hey, Treble Snooker, you think this year's game is way easier than last game? I think in some cases, yes. I think the punishments for going off are still very, very, very big, and I think the adjustments that they made today makes the game a bit harder too. But I think in some cases, like the way you can play partials and some of the stuff, I think is easier. But like to hit the big shape shots and stuff, I do not think is easier. So I think there's a mix of stuff here. I think some things are in fact easier, but I don't think as a whole the game truly is. Lie angle impacts tee shots now? Oh no. Oh no, Classy. So the messed up tee boxes. The messed up tee boxes actually affect it. Because you know what happened? They fixed the physics so that if the ball is above your feet, it's not just the lie that the ball was on. They made it so that if the ball is above your feet, now it... Oh, no. I botched my timing. This putt, I have to pull back so far. Now I'm gonna blast it past. I'm not gonna get the 13 because I missed too many. Oh, geez. These long putts, man. 80%, that's a hard weight to hit. 80% is a hard weight to hit. 82%, and we're gonna cook it. Alright, well. Try and keep it smooth and get at least the silver one. So you actually have to pay attention off the tee box. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's great that they fixed that so that, like, you don't have the weird thing where the ball's on a flat lie, your character's below the feet, and the ball comes out straight. Like, now that physics actually makes sense. Ball is still above your feet. It doesn't matter the lie that it's on. But... oh, man. But the fact that it's... now the tee box has to be truly flat. Because I did notice that on one of the tee boxes. I like went to shot shape and I saw that it was a little bit off. I didn't think anything of it. But now that you say it... great. Gonna be playing this is gonna be the like new TGC meme, right? T-box wasn't flat. That's why we're out in the rough. A lot of official courses have messed up T-boxes. Wow, that was short. Let's go 95%. Is that too much extra power now? Alright, that's cooked, so 92. Oh, come on. How do you want me to stop this? Go even more to the left? I underhit it? No, I didn't. My power was off. Okay, that might be it. Go out like 93. Yeah, some platform shoes. Some platform shoes, ball. You imagine like how screwed up your character would be if they had something like that. It's like I keep missing these shots. Alright, I had to go higher up on the hill. Do you have to just jar it? Is that what we're coming up on? Do I have to jar this putt in order for it to stop in the middle? See, I took it more left so I could put more power on it. Oh my gosh. Come on. LOL. But how do you want me to stop that? Come on, how do you want me to stop that? Jim, we're playing for another little bit here. We'll be done before 3 Eastern. It's 10 after 2 right now. All right, so we had 93%. We at least know what we're starting with. But the question is, do you have to hold this to stop it in there? Because it feels like it. If I go more left, I feel like I'm going to end up hitting the fringe on one of these. Just make it, car. There you go. Just make it. What a dumb challenge. They did take after EA's playbook a little bit because EA had some stuff like this, I feel like. It was just, it's a little bit too much RNG and some weird stuff in doing theirs. The 10K skibidi toilet, yeah, they start being Fortnite. There you go, there's another one. There's another one, Kara. It's kind of a funny thing though, because if you find the right place, you could just make it. Claudia, thank you for the sub. Yeah, let's do a YouTube sub check. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. YouTube sub check. 1038. Get in there. Get in there. Because where the heck did we start today? See live count. Last night, we went up 7 from 1017 to 1024, and we're up 1024 to 1038. Huge stream. Thank you guys. Where's your Goku character model, 2K? Yeah, I feel like there's definitely like a line with it being golf and like just the demographic that is golf that they have to walk a fine line with like how goofy they can go. But I think there is definitely a place for them to have some goofier things. You know, maybe not like that, those kinds of skins, but you see it a bit in the Clubhouse Pass. I guess they're kind of really are just following like the V-Bucks model. But like you're not buying stuff to upgrade your character with the V-Bucks. That's kind of like the part where they differ. All right, we're gonna set Tony as our rival. We need a rival to take on. For a Miku skin, is that an anime character? I would assume. Downhill chipping was not great until you get a spitter. Yeah, some of them are super tough, and like the big shaping ones are really hard too. Some of the shaping ones are really, really difficult. Make lie angle spreadsheet. Yeah, you do all your lie angle testing on a T-box where you can control the lie angle. Hatsune Miku. All right, I'm looking it up. Hatsune Miku. The second thing that comes up is Hatsune Miku Fortnite. Singing voice synthesizer of over 100,000 songs. What's that rhythm game? What's that Japanese rhythm game with the like that you use your mouse for? I feel like it's like something from that. Gene Bottom's in the game? Is that from... I think the genes, Lucas, are in the season rewards. I think they're a seasonal reward for your... Osu, that's it. That's the game. Ah, nice. Double crossed it. Right behind a tree. Love that. What's going on, Joey? Yeah, thank you guys. Osu. Could not remember. Ooh, boy. Cut it around the tree, but we caught all of it. Came up way short. Like for rank, yeah, the ranked tours. The ranked tours season rewards, I think, are the ones with it. You cannot pick that far. It's gonna come up too short anyway. 34 yards. I feel like you're gonna have to play some sort of splashy shot. Oh no, this is funky. Hiku's a pretty big cultural phenomenon for people making songs use the synthesized voice she provides. Look at that putt. Good save. Let's see what it pays out for the full round. Because ranked was paying out 3 per hole. Right? So if you finished like 6 holes, you got 18 VC. How many holes did you play, BC? Because I guess you could get 80 if you played, if you had a bunch of sudden death holes that it just kept going. If they buff ranked tours, I mean, right now I don't really know how much I want to play ranked tours. There are jeans in the store in this economy. So if you played 10 holes, that would be 8. That would be actually buffed above what they had it before. There's no way. There's no way they would do that. There's absolutely zero shot they would go from, I think, because I think it was just under 7 per when it was at 125 for a full round, that they would put it to 8 per hole. That, there's no way after all of this that they would go and turn around and make it. The numbers aren't numbering. You think competitive modes should get boosts? Yeah, I mean, maybe they just boosted the competitive stuff. So we can play... Oh, I hit it firm and I missed it. Gosh darn it. We can play this career mode round, and then maybe we hop online for ranked and see what payouts we get. We're not gonna have time for like a ranked tours, but we could do a regular ranked. I'm gonna lay up. Oh, well, that's not a double cross. That's actually okay. You're subbed to me. I appreciate that, Jim and Dana. I really do. Anybody that's subbed, it means a lot, because it means you want to come back. You're like, you know what? I can get behind this. We'll do it again. Push open. See, there's the double crosser. There's the double crosser. I over pulled it and over corrected. Odds of this being low, probably high. JKLOL. Carrying pace right into the bottom of the cup. Alright, I saw the 2 next to Tony, and I was like, man, he's pacing with me. He's 2 under as well. False. Bonus just for first one play. So did it say 80? Did it say 80 on the payout reward? Or was it 80 total across like multiple? Because there's a big difference there. Alright, we're going to fade this one back. Little fader. Little fader. Again, I will say every time, bonus points to anybody who understands the fader reference. $50 and $30? Okay, yeah, then they didn't buff it. Are you serious? 30 would be your three per hole for 10 holes, and 50 was probably a you probably completed like a quest. You play WGT golf on your PC? I have never played WGT. I've heard that that is a very microtransaction heavy game. I've been very into the 2K stuff. I have not tried that out and haven't really had the interest to. Oh, I left it open. Dang. PC spray fake news. First the guy sandbags, then he comes in here. Next game he starts spreading fake news. What is with this guy? This guy flops. This guy flops. You see, we're just messing, dude. Okay, I underswung it, but that is a snap and a half. That's like a. I should have tie spinnered maybe. Was that where you tie spinner? The disinformationist. That's too big of a word. That's too big of a word, Lucas. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Doesn't roll off the tongue to keep reusing. This is probably short, yeah. I think part of it is because, well, we hit it open. But I think part of it is because if you're hitting that like semi-draw into it, we're losing more. Also, it is very bright on tour. It makes it very hard to see the green break. So I'm going to blame that for my constantly hitting it just below the hole. Aim for the green side bunker on a par 5 so you can get a gur with a pick shot. Yeah, they like just force you. I don't think they realize that like we're just going to grind out. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, we're just going to like very intentionally do this. Uh-oh. I double crossed. We're going to very intentionally do this thing that you're asking of. It's not just going to happen over time. I just think the thing that we had to do was whack with the pitch. Uh-oh. The pitch furs and the, I mean, like, I guess I get the pitch gurs, but the punch gurs. The pitch furs was weird as heck. Just lay up intentionally off the front tees. Like, I don't know what world you're doing that. I don't know if the pitch shot, is this where you tie spinner, Kara? Is this just dribbles on the ground? Problem is I don't have any boost to it, but I guess you would just like skip rocks into the hole. I guess that's what they want you to do. I don't know. It's weird, but I don't have any of the boost for it, so it sucks. I don't have any form of forgiveness. Don't have a singular form of forgiveness. Okay. We're gonna play. Let's do this. We're gonna play a little fade. Back to this corner, ride the green. Beauty on the shot input. The real question is it gonna do what I want? Come on, I see slope. I know there's slope there. I saw it when we set this shot up. Didn't really Just kind of rode over the ridge. Didn't really get as much left as I was hoping. 4 inches down, so we got to take some off. And this is just the, like, it's going to slowly go, right? And it's going to break all the rest at the end. Broke too much. Too much too soon. Alright. Got me to put my shocked face on. I didn't think it was going to hold the lower part of the cup there. Alright, that's an eagle to put us tied for the lead. That's an eagle to put us tied for the leader. Oh, I pulled it. Or not pulled it, I closed it. Really overcorrected the finish. Yeah, what up, Rennie? Welcome back. How we doing? Happy Friday. I'm gonna take a little bit off this 50 degree. I suppose this is where I'm supposed to power pick it. Wasn't even thinking about it. I think I was supposed to power pick that. Alright, not a bad pick. Doing excellent? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Hopefully, if you've played after the nerfs came in last, or not the nerfs, but like the gameplay adjustments came in last night, hopefully you've been adjusting well. Still think it's wild that they made that much adjustment and said nothing about it. Just with how communicative they've been with everything else. Because it does kind of fall in the classic HB kind of category. Not bad, Tony. Not bad. Alright, we are 4 under. We are tied with the leader who's in the clubhouse so far. We got work to do. We got work to do. We gotta get a lead. After you respect your builds and fittings, you've never played so well, so positive for you. Hey, there you go. Coming out ahead, we love it. Alright, that's the shot. Hold on, tell me we lined it up right. Okay, not bad, little short. And bad input, but it broke more at the start there. Missed opportunity. Played 6 holes, got 18 VC. Okay, yeah, so nothing's changed with the rank payouts. Unfortunate. Need double XP weekend, Mo? I mean, sure, but you won't be able to afford. Like, that's great. They give you double XP, but can you afford to put on all the attribute points that you'll get from it? Zins, when you play this game to increase focus, are you saying I'm not focused enough? Also, I don't know what Zins are. Probably should be no surprise to anybody that's known me long enough. My brain goes to like Invader Zim. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. I'm just clean cut guy. Yeah, man. Clean as it comes. You get about 60% of the VC you need to apply your AP points, and that's without double XP. Yeah, like double XP just lets you get more that you can actually put on. That was bad tempo or bad rhythm. Gave away an eagle. Gave away an eagle. That was bad. But I mean, I think that plays into what 2K would want, right? Oh, I want to upgrade my character, but I don't have the money to. I guess I'll buy some VC. I think that's what they think we're just gonna do. I think that's what they think of us. I pushed it. Pushed the top of my swing. Big ol' open club face. Double club XP would be nice. I don't know, man. I'm sitting with all my clubs on, waiting for me to evo them above emerald, or to emerald rather. Just been holding off. It's gonna be low. Good pace. But I just got the game. First thing he said was, how do I use this AP for my attributes? I sure hope they make things better. I sure hope they make things better. Oh, we're out here driving greens? Oh, we're out here driving greens? Little partial driver? I'm gonna blame it on the push. I'm gonna blame it on the push. Lots of AP, and the only way to use them is to buy more VC. Yeah, I hope they don't. I hope they don't. But I think what it's gonna create is you're gonna have a large group of people that you're gonna have a group of people that pay it. You're gonna have a group of people that are like, and then you're gonna have people that are like really angry at it and are trying to refund the game and, you know, making a holler about it. And I think that's what it needs to be. Not the people that are buying it, but the people that they're making a big stink. Because again, I understand the decision they made. I think they went too far with it. You're buying 32,000, dropping 200. Dropping a smooth 200 on your game after you already spent a bunch of money on it. It's gonna miss right, isn't it? Gosh darn it. These ones where there's like 10 different movements and it's like, okay, which one's gonna play the most? I don't know. 22 down. Play like 199. 5 iron. 6 iron to go 14 yards. I think I gotta take that chance. It's gonna hang out right. I mean, there's a little bit of movement left, which is kind of what I was playing for. That's the distance we wanted. Let's lift it a little bit outside. Starting to hope that /S. Yeah, need some kappas or something to verify. Need some kappas or something to verify. Oh man, the amount of retweets that are. I have PGA 2K's Twitter account to set up so that it notifies me basically when they've tweeted something. it's going a little bit too much. I just want to know when they tweet something. I don't need to know when they retweet every person and their mother. Okay. Thanks for that. If we lose by a stroke, I'm gonna be sad. So we got 8 under. Don't make it that somebody comes flying in with a 9. Okay, good. Okay, good. They had me scared. Alright, we win the Shriners. Win the Children's Open. Beautiful. Beautiful. Another win on the tour. We're doing pretty well with the Legend Golf on our career mode. We've been doing pretty well with it. Alright, what do we get for beating Tony Finau? What do we get for beating Tony Finau? Anything good? So many screens to go through. Alright, level 30 on the clubhouse pass. I didn't put a new golf ball on because I forgot. Whoops. No! It popped up too fast. It popped up too fast. I don't know what I got. I hate everything. I hate everything. Alright. We're staying composed. That's the only thing we care about. Keeping our composure. We'll go a little bit more towards the bold side. Any challenging moments? Win conditions, sure, I don't know. Alright, 32,000 followers, love to see that. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright, advance to the next tier rivals, thanks. Thanks, 2K. Actually, I don't know if I needed to back out of that or not. I don't know if we get the Tony reward once we click into the thing. Go to messages. Tony. In a ranked Tour Master event, every drive goes way left even when it's only if it's a close one. Still +2 through 9. That's tough, man. That was shoes. That was shoes. Why am I clicking through so fast? But that might be the shoes. Alright, unfortunately I think ads are about to hit, so nothing. I ran out of snoozes. So I apologize. Nobody's gonna miss anything. We're just gonna we're gonna take a quick break and then we'll come check it out. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Twitch doing Twitch things. I can only push it off for so long. So I'll just wait until this goes and then we'll break. I hate the delay on it. If I don't force the ads to roll, it takes so long. Ads. There it is. Oh, what's going on, Jackson? Waiting for these ads the last couple seconds. Of course, the timer on my end has been completely off the entire day, but whatever. We back. Dad for fun, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go check out these shoes. Let's see the new shoes that we got from beating Tony Finau, if they are the golf club brand. Because if they are, then we can kind of confirm that for everybody, that that's where it comes from. I'm hoping they're golf club brand, because otherwise we gotta wait even further. Footwear. What do we got? Nope. Tony Finau wears Jordans. That checks out. That checks out. What the heck do you have to do to get these golf club shoes? Ton of options to edit your guy's face? Yes. Yes, Big Barry, there are. If you go into your appearance and info, you've got the different face presets. So you got 20 different face presets here, but then there's a whole, you've got skin customization, then you've got all the sliders here, which as you can see as we go through, Guy Vizo is 69 everything. Okay, so if you want to know how to make this sort of beauty, 69 on every slider, this is what you get. You're gonna try and make Pardrag Harrington. I like the added pun. So yeah, Guy Vizo is, he's nice. Guy Vizo is nice. I think the only thing that's not 69s is like the hair color and stuff. But yeah, people are like, people have made the comment of like, there's no way you're that chunky. I'm not, but Guy Vizo is, because 69 body shape, 69 muscle definition, and he is 69 inches tall. You half-assed a little thobble on the old one. I enjoy Patty's golf tips. I like those videos. I just like the energy he puts into it. He's a good dude. So do we have 30 seconds at the end of ranked match to exit? I think because you can look at the stats and stuff from that match and then it goes away. Yeah, so Finau is Jordan's. Do we know where these golf club shoes come from? Like, does anybody know? Because at this point, I really have no clue. Is it like some bonus thing from the golf club? Like, because we've hit tier 6. I don't have any reason to go further with this unless there's some bonus for taking it all the way to tier 9. Another instance of gaslighting? Honestly, it would check out. I have to take it to level 6.9? Close. But like 2K... 2K and the golf club. Like in my mind's eye, I'm done with those. I've got them as high as I want to. I can move on to other ones. You got Callaway, you've got Mizuno. There's VC. I mean, I guess there's VC really on all of them, but just thinking of ones that we can like double down on. Oh, I have seen people with the Mizuno blue clubs. Okay, that makes sense where that comes from. TaylorMade. I mean, really, it's just like do the extra VC, do the extra power, like the extra fittings. So I guess what we'll do is we will do a tire and golf ball. So we'll do TaylorMade. Let's sign with them. We're gonna piss off 2K and the golf club. But I've gotten all that I need to out of them. Yeah, 2K is fine. Golf club is good. But that's okay. It's okay in my book. And so now we've got JT. I mean, they're XP, VC, XP. I just wish there was a way to see. It's not like a button to press to like see what rewards they give. We know from other people that Tiger gives you the Scotty Cameron limited edition putter. That's obviously like the big one, because that's gonna hold all of your fittings. And like once we have that, then I can actually Evo something. We're just kind of holding on to all of our upgrade stuff. Yeah, right now it feels like the game is gaslighting me, because there's also a collection thing for collecting all of the golf club like apparel and clubs stuff. And right now I straight up don't know where you get any more of it. So that's fun. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe we'll be able to find something online about it. Who knows? Who knows, man? All right. So, orders of business. First off, if you've enjoyed the stream, follow, like, subscribe. All of those things are really good ways to help a brother out. Whoa. The voice crack. That was so bad. The voice crack was so bad. Yeah. So, I want to say thank you all for watching and hanging out. This Friday stream is not our usual. We are normally live 7:30 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Thursday. So this is just a special launch stream. Now, if you have a voice and you want to raise it about the VC, go and raise that. I think the more people that flood 2K's and HB's stuff with not hate, just raise your voice on them taking it too far. Hopefully we can stir some change in the VC market within the game. So yeah, that's gonna do it for us for today. I gotta get out of here. I was loud and I kept my son up during nap time, so yeah, I'm a little bit in the doghouse. Gonna have to work my way out of that. I'm gonna go spend some time with the fam and help out as best as I can and be a good dad. So hopefully the voice is back next week. We will record YouTube stuff once this comes back. So any YouTube specific stuff like tutorials or career mode videos, right now we're just kind of straining the voice on streams. And I don't want to put out videos that are going to last like long term sounding like this. So appreciate y'all putting up with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. We will be back here on Monday night. We've got a normal full week of streams next week. More grind in this game. This is mostly what we play. We do play other stuff from time to time, but for the moment, largely on the golf. But yeah, appreciate y'all spending your Fridays with me. It's an awesome stream. Love y'all. We're gonna go say hi to Mr. Barrett. He popped by here earlier. He's playing some golf. He is a big proponent of all things sports games and sports casting. So you'll be in good hands. He'll be playing a bunch of golf, I'm sure, while this is out. And he plays a bunch of like college football and stuff too. So go say hello. Tell them you came from here, I guess. And yeah, take it easy, everybody. For those on YouTube, I'll catch you later. I'm gonna go raid out on Twitch. All right, bye.